for music. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living lavish and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, about them spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Black mask, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start to fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber, mine need son. Black mask, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start to fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber, mine need son. I look you straight in your face and call out your nonsense. I give you fight in your face and call at the palm print. Black is my race and the only thing I'm acknowledging. Survived so many days as a slave, so now I'm not following none of your rules or your talking points or your politics. Once was a fool for your coin, but now we counterfeit. Survival of the fittest, just a black power apocalypse. Black man, no cape in his hand, I'm always popping shit. Black mask, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start to fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber, mine need son. Black mask, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start to fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber, mine need son. YouTube. What's good, Black family? What it look like? How we doing? Here, Black Pie in the building. Hope everybody doing well, swell, and anything else that you could tell. You know what I'm saying? Like the video as you come in. Go!
You live?
Yeah, we live on YouTube right now.
Oh, snap. Celebrity.
Yeah, right.
You.
One and only. I'll take this off the screen. Where you get off my damn? There you go. Khaled in the building. There we go. All right, Black family. What's goody? Yo, see, I know we got the science fair coming up and we're raising funds for our new location. As y'all tune in, make sure y'all spread that news out. May 24th or 25th, Restoration Plaza. Pull up. Play that little clip right quick. Restoration Plaza, May 24th. What's good, family? Restoration Plaza, May 24th and 25th. STEM Expo. Bring your children. Giving away a 3D printer. $1,000 worth of giveaways. Make sure you come out. Electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, computer science, and more. And you. Restoration Plaza. Yes. May 24th, May 25th. If you want to see science, want to be involved in science, push science, come out. Black power all the time. Black power all the time. Black power all the time. You already know what it is. So yeah, baby, make sure y'all pull up, come out. We're trying to give away a bunch of stuff that day. Expose people to the beautiful world of science, blacktivity on high. Let me see. Oh, yes, if you're donating, somebody was telling me, yo, Q, you do not show the GoFundMe enough to be raising funds. So I gotta step my game up. I'm gonna be showing this a lot more. I'm gonna change the video. Actually got a new video I'm editing on my phone right now. So everybody was donating and supporting. But that's it right there. Do support. Connect. Share this out. We're trying to raise some money. Change. We're trying to raise that kid ash. Nice turban. Yeah, I'm going with the conscious shea butter, you know what I'm saying? Q butter, shea butter look, you know, it's grand rising, sister. Peace, sister. Have you drank any water, sister? When I gotta head to the back of the gold teeth for some time, it'd be a little nervous for some of y'all the uncultured black folks that live in them. I ain't gonna say the rural era black folk, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna shoot at my people in the country. Which I know who I'm talking about, wink. But yeah, cool. You know, had a little turban out there. You feel me? I think I still got my camera hooked up. Let me swag. I did a dope interview yesterday. Shout out to This Must Be Risky. DJ Hamp did a dope interview on his platform yesterday. Make sure you go check it out. Subscribe to his channel. It's not what you hear over here, but what you hear over there is what you're gonna hear over there, and hopefully what you hear over there is gonna entertain you because you're not supposed to hear the same shit everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? So go over there, listen to that. Make sure you subscribe to Psycho's channel. Make sure you subscribe to True Storian's channel. He's talking about he got the best 300 views out there. Yeah, right. Taz, I just sent Taz the link. Goldmine. Shout out to everybody in the family, man. Mizzo, Dev, Identity, my boy Identity, man. That boy right there. Sharp, GA, Amen. Everybody, Vyasa, everybody that frequents the platform. Sister Dr. Mo, Mr. Chocolate, all the good frequenting folks that be over here. Super Dr. Marley out there helping people get over their craziness. Lady Sparkle, what's good? The old student. Shout out to all of y'all, man. GQ, oh, you already know, man. My boy Chris be getting the money talk going. I definitely got inspired by what I saw with This Must Be Risky. I'm not gonna lie. So I would like to step up the platform over here. I know there's a lot of y'all that don't like to show y'all face because y'all from the scary side of YouTube. Aaron, what's good? I'm not from a scary world. I like black folks. I like to be around black folks, and I don't want to die and be old and grumpy and shit and have no friends and just be living angry because you just stuck in your small ass apartment. You know them niggas that be on YouTube in they small apartments angry at black women in the world. That ain't me. You feel me? So I would like for us to push the connectivity button a little bit more now, man. Like, you know, yes, we have the debates and everything, but it's really about a network, man. If you just want to show people how much smarter you are than everybody else, go to fucking college. You know what I'm saying? Write a paper or something. But like I said, I want to connect with beautiful black folks. So shout out to y'all, like everybody around the country that's pushing and trying to get connected and make our story. You know what I mean? So shout out to y'all. Let's see what's next in the convo. I need y'all to share these. I've been stuck in my little space, but I definitely got to get out there and do some more interviews. So that's that being said. Let's see what else. The topics for today, I did try to get my little clickbait on. Miz was supposed to set up the clickbait shit. I'm not good with whatever. But whites attack Karmelo Anthony's family. Definitely saw that video. And the pastor who spoke during that video, very well, good orator and very eloquent. And the mother, and it was a very strong video, and a lot of parts were in that video, very strong representation of a Black family. And that was very important to see. That immediately took a lot of the stereotypes and also challenged the realities that, like, somebody myself had as a child. Like, you have both of your parents in your life, and you still may end up in a stupid situation. And that's something that we got to talk about, especially when you got young Black boys, children that can end up in a situation and the whole family suffers. And this isn't something light to speak on. Like, I had a murder case, and it took my family 7 years almost to beat it. That was very difficult. Everybody in my family, especially my immediate family, was in that case. You know what I mean? It's not easy. So now with the internet, it's a whole nother variable. When the case goes viral and you got a war of people against you, and I couldn't imagine what that, like, I couldn't imagine my pops dealing with that. He's a veteran. Both my parents are legally crazy. On some, like, you know what I mean, went postal. Both my parents legally went postal. You know what I mean? No cap. So I couldn't imagine how they would have dealt with that. You know what I mean? They'd have been on the internet. They wouldn't have been on the internet. It would just, I couldn't imagine that. And I wouldn't wish that on nobody. So hearing his family express what they were going through and the threats, that really was unsettling for me. And it definitely, if you're as Black as I am, it should be as unsettling for you. You know, that's just the case. You know what I mean? And that's, I don't choose a side. You know what I mean? Like, and the way they expressed themselves, I think that was very mature, especially the way the mother spoke. Like, Carmelo's situation is wild. But the way she expressed herself, and I believe the pastor, the representative from the organization that's assisting them, very well spoken. And I think if what they said didn't hit home, it's just because you're ignorant. You know what I mean? I don't. I don't know what else to say. The fact that he brought up that the Black judge who lowered his bail did it in accordance with the Constitution. You have white conservatives and white Republicans and white racists attacking this Black Republican judge. Yo, what that? Oh, who in all other scenarios, they would have been like, yeah, she's one of us. So, very sad situation. Now, I woke up to this video. I don't know. It was just like the first thing on my phone was this little kid in a car talking about I had to shoot up everybody. I'm like, what the hell is this? So evidently, a Black kid walked into a school yesterday, shot like 4 or 5 people on some real, like, what we would normally say some shit white boys do. I don't even know how to describe it. Very tragic situation, very sad situation. Yeah, wild situation. And I hate to use situations like that to promote homeschooling and private schooling. Like, it's very grifty. You know what I mean? So it's sad, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, homeschooling is not the answer for millions of students. Like, going to public school and expecting to be in a space that's safe is what millions of people need. And realities like this just make it, very difficult for these conversations. To seem like one shouldn't be promoting private school and homeschooling. No, I said the same thing. Yeah, that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Rod, that was crazy seeing that this morning. Cause I'm in the car on live stream as usual. Just, yeah, I don't know. Crazy. Extremely tragic. Yes, he was definitely. I'm gonna play these videos. I'm gonna pull them up as more people tune in. Very sad. Yeah. Then from there, which is different in terms of conversation. Jay said, shout out for the $2 super chat. He said, facts, it is time to homeschool. And if you need a program, Zyx Institute is there, but I'm not gonna man, the internet be like, yo, let's chop up all these videos and just like, look, I don't know to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I don't, but that's not these scenarios don't summarize the typical event that or current or experience children have in school. It does highlight a major portion of the realities that children face, but I would not, as a homeschooler and private schooler, I would not even summarize to say that this is the average experience for Black children. Now, there's tons of people that would get up there and start, throwing shots immediately. I could shoot at the Porter Ed. I've always been, an avid, proponent against the Porter Ed. However, I'm not going to, this isn't, it was a 3.7 GPA all-star, like student. Like, what are we talking about? Family, beautiful family. Like, what, you know what I'm saying? Like, they vote, they were Democrats, they participated, everything. I'm not going to speak from our, hardcore Pan-African perspective. You know what I mean? Because that's what many of us would take an opportunity like this to do, to blame the family. Oh, see, if they was Pan-Africans, they was this and that. It's like, man, shut your Black ass up, man. These regular folks, and regular folks living good lives, and he did well for his family, the father, mother, and unfortunate situations happen, especially with teenagers. Like, that is just a reality. You know what I mean? That is the reality. And this is tragic. Somebody died, somebody killed somebody, and both families are suffering. Of course, we're not going to say the family who lost their child is suffering the same as the family who still has their child, but the reality is both families are suffering. You know what I mean? You can't get past that. It's a child's life's lost. So it's just whack. It's just whack. Can't get past that. Then to this one, to the next topic, alien life. Well, what would be lead people to think that life exists has been found. Compounds have been found in the atmosphere of a planet outside of our solar system, and those compounds for us on Earth relates to life on Earth. So they're indicative of life. You wouldn't find those compounds unless you see life, and that's pretty much what the data shows. It could be basic forms of life, but it relates to life, and so it is the most well-supported discovery of life outside of the planet. There was another one before, but this one has been scrutinized at a higher level, and so ET is looking to phone home. You know what I'm saying? Aliens are on the way. It's gonna happen. So, talk about that. And China mocks the US. I don't know if y'all been seeing it on social media. I know Miz started the conversation up a minute ago with China's jokes, but China and social media is on full-blown war on American business, tariffs, and they going hard, bro. And it looked like they dropped the prices. They took a whole nother approach. While everybody said the tariffs, they going after the big businesses. So what they're doing right now is publicly broadcasting bootlegs. Like, I'm not even lying. The Louis Vuitton manufacturers, Gucci, Nike, they all are coming together and said, we gonna promote against everybody. We selling, you want the same Gucci handbag that you would pay the Birkin. They said you want to pay $30,000 for a Birkin, or you can order it from the manufacturer itself. Same leather, same quality, same everything. What? They say, come get it, man. Come get this work, man. Y'all want electric vehicles? We got electric vehicles, all types, man. Y'all want Mercedes? We got King Kong cars. You know what I'm saying? You want all that? We got King Kong car. We all that. I just ordered my motherfucking headphones. I ordered my what you call it? Translation ones. I need to know. I gotta give me my Asian conversation. You feel me? Like, I don't know I don't know how to speak it back to you, but I understand what you're saying. And give me a little while, you know what I'm saying? Konnichiwa. Because it's up right now, y'all. I'm just gonna let you know, get some Mandarin in your bags, man. I'm just gonna be real with y'all, man. It's up, man. And it's up and it's stuck. And China said, China have been here 5,000 a year. And America come round here 200-300 a year and want start war with China. We'll laugh at you. What do you mean? What smoke they boots in that video? China be here another 5,000 year. America no last that long. We laugh at you. What? China said we laugh at you. Can't make that up, B. Said, where's the smoke? They said, well, you want smoke? They said, there's enough earth on earth to make money on earth. You don't run the planet, bruh. Why the man think I run a planet, huh? You want to take a gangster, huh? Then they took over the Mace video and said, big homie, we not have big homie. You have big homie. You have your big homie. No big homie here. A China big homie. China said, we are big homie here. China factories are empty. Hey, pull the videos up. Let's see it. I don't know.
They don't only do trade with us.
Yeah, they selling to everybody right now. Everybody on China Bank. But they ain't buying from America. Ain't nobody buying no toasters from America. That's made in the U.S. That toaster gonna be like $89. Made with a white man's hands. $250 for the same $20 toaster you was getting from China. I'm just gonna be real. Let Jake and Becky and Karen make that toaster. That toaster gonna be deep in price. Same material. It's gonna say made in USA. It's up. Made in US. Made in the USA. Hey, made. And they got y'all seen the videos with the fat white people working in the factories? Oh my goodness. You can't. Yo, they are on full-blown war, bro. Full-blown. It's hilarious. Now, I know I'm supposed to start in order, but my bad. Pin the link. My bad. I got to pin the link. All these, I give mad directions, man. All right, there go the link. Where's this share screen? Shimmer screen, shimmer screen, simmer screen. Simmer screen, simmer screen, man. Simmer screen. All right, he looks crazy. He looks like he would be in a manosphere. Yeah, he definitely got that manosphere face.
Cabinet meeting yesterday, President.
Yeah, he definitely got the voice and the look of somebody be like, black women are the reason why the black community is a problem. First of all, this headline. These niggas still got it. I ain't gonna talk about it.
Tariffs on Chinese goods. Buddy Elon Musk and Vice President his top aides. In fact, one viral video features AI versions of President Trump, his buddy Elon Musk, and Vice President J.D. Vance clumsily assembling sneakers on a dingy production line. But the mocking doesn't stop there. A meme shared by a spokesperson of China's foreign ministry showed a red MAGA hat labeled "Made in China" with its price marked up to $77. However, things got even uglier after Vice President J.D. Vance's controversial comment that China's economy was built by peasants. The remark seemed to
built by peasants. China said, we are proud. White man want to make fun of peasant, huh? Oh, we a rich peasant now, nigga. Yo. All right, this is crazy. Let me see where this one at. Damn, where the main one? Yo, these videos is hilarious, son. Yo, these videos is hilarious, son. Yo, Goldmine, what's goody?
What up with it, fam? Yeah, that
Slow motion.
this warehouse shit looking crazy though. I'm talking about they going back in time. Them old machines and like, bro, they probably not even using them type machines no more. Well, I never thought I'd see the day when people want to, man, we want the fake stuff more than we want the real stuff. So Chinese people coming out and saying that stuff, man, this shit hilarious. We've been saying this for a while. Like y'all want to pay on stuff that it's like, Madon, I just tried to bring you up. It looked like you fell off again. But it's crazy how people want to overpay for stuff just for a status symbol, though. Now the truth coming out. The truth coming out. You already know what topic I'm waiting on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Tapping in. Make sure y'all get them
That
likes
was last time CCP enacted martial law. Chinese citizens took to the street to demand democracy and say no to dictatorship. It seems Xi Jinping didn't learn his lesson because he's talking about enacting martial law again. Here are the details. I hear from multiple channels how Beijing has increased internal control and surveillance, fearing that the de facto trade blockage will cause internal turmoil. Perhaps it's too early for that, but the pressure is already felt. Yes, I can confirm. They are preparing for an uptick in unrest, possibly even enacting martial law if needed. Now, the question rises, why is Xi Jinping freaking out again? Why does CCP with China? Let's start with the local factories.
They say I'm spreading rumors. Let me show you. The factory is on break, waiting for further notice. I need to find temporary workers. This is the reality.
Today, I met with a client in the textile export business. The raw materials had just arrived in the morning, and production was about to start. But by noon, they were hit with news of a 104% tariff. As a result, all the orders were canceled, and the factory immediately announced a shutdown. Sure, we also imposed an 84% tariff on the US, and that did boost morale, right? But after the slogans fade, has anyone really thought about what comes next? The most immediate impact is that many export-focused factories will have to cut production, lay off workers, and a lot of people could lose their jobs.
These people who are losing their jobs are realizing that their government is making a huge mistake. And to distract all these people, CCP is spreading anti-American sentiment all throughout Chinese social media. Every year, China spends 225 billion yuan to hire 4 million internet commentators who are pushing Chinese government's propaganda. There are thousands of them on Twitter, there are likely hundreds of thousands of them on YouTube, and millions and millions of Chinese propagandists on TikTok. In fact, Chinese bot farms on YouTube have been exposed for downvoting any video that criticizes the CCP on this platform. I'm sure they're working exactly why TikTok needs, and then post your face all over the TikTok is banned in China. So this lady definitely either has government's permission to post on here, or she was using a VPN, which is against the Chinese law for Chinese citizens. Now, I doubt that she was using the VPN, and let me explain why. Think about it. If you're a Chinese citizen, you're not going to break the law by using TikTok using a VPN and then post your face all over the TikTok video so that the communist police can show up at your house. That's why I think it's highly likely that she had permission from the Chinese government to post videos like these. Now, why would they do this? The answer is clear. They want to spread propaganda in the United States, and with TikTok, they have the perfect tool to reach hundreds of millions of Americans. And that's just an insane redirect all the products to violence in the United States. They're basically telling US citizens to attack government officials because this trade war is actually making a dent in Chinese economy. Here's that video.
They rob you blind and you thank them for it. That's a tragedy. That's a scam. That's why I'm saying this right now. Americans, you don't need a tariff. You need a revolution. For decades, your government and oligarchs ship your job to China, not for diplomacy, not for peace, but to exploit cheap laborers. And in the process, they hollowed out your middle class, crushed your working class, and told you to be proud while they sold your future for profit. And yes, China made money, but we used it to build roads, lift millions out of poverty, fund healthcare, raise living standard. We reinvested in our people. My family also benefited from it. What did your oligarchs do? They bought yachts, private jets, mansions with golf course driveways. They manipulate the market, dodge tax, and poured billions into endless wars. And you get stagnated wages, crippling healthcare costs, cheap dopamine, debt, and flagged wave property made in China while they pick your pocket. For 40 years, both China and the United States benefit from the trade, the manufacturing, but only one of us use that wealth to build. This isn't China's fault. This is yours. You let this happen. You let the oligarchs feed you lies while they made you fat, poor, and addicted. Now they blame China for mess they made. I don't think so. I don't think you need another tariff. You need to wake up. You need to take your country back. I think you need a revolution.
Now, clearly, I'm not going to sit here and say United States doesn't have issues.
Now, I can't say what China dude was saying in that video was wrong, though.
Hey, but he wildin' though.
That was the Chinese Malcolm X. Oh, salute, Q, salute. Damn. I thought that was Malcolm X, the Chinese
My
version.
dad, your ass sound like you talking through a Tetris mic.
Oh, for real? Damn. What about that? It's messed up. It's still
You
messed up.
sound like no, you good. No, it sound crazy, but you clear
Okay.
when you talk up.
All right. Well, I was down low. Pause. But let me sit up. But yeah, the white dude, the Chinese dude almost sound like Malcolm X, man. The way, I ain't saying he's Malcolm, but just the language and the verbiage he was speaking, man, I gotta say it was all facts.
I ain't saying he lying. I just ain't fond of people trying to prompt us to do stuff. Like it's almost like if black people rebel right now or our people rebel right now, it's gonna be because we want products. You know what I'm saying?
But he's saying stuff a lot of us in the black community have been knowing since the 60s, 40s, 50s.
Right.
The stuff he was saying, we've been repeating for years. We've been saying it for years how, like a lot of us know, even in the 90s, we knew, some of us knew that it took like $20 to make a pair of Jordans. I found that out in the 90s just through word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because there was no internet back then, but I remember hearing that, different, certain things you watched back in the 90s would say certain shit. But my thing is, they've been saying that for years, and I'm glad. See, this is why I'm glad Trump got in office. Because if Trump wouldn't have got in office, we wouldn't have got the exposure of all these high price handbags that our sisters go out and spend. They life earnings on, their whole paycheck on sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that exposure is needed to me because it'll bring people back down to reality.
You think it's gonna make them stop doing it?
Hell no. Because
They just
I hate to say this like this, but I got to. My cousin who went, you know the movie Black Hawk Down that happened in Somalia? He was part of that group in the military that was over there fighting the Somalians, right? And I remember he told me, he said, yeah, man, he said, the tactic we used was we had a saying in the military that the easiest way to trap a monkey is to put something shiny out there. So basically, I think that's how they. He was basically saying that's how they use shiny things to lure the Somalians and pretty much warn that. But I was saying that to say that yeah, you put those shiny big bags out there. Hell yeah, our sisters ain't gonna stop buying the bags, and the niggas ain't gonna stop buying the water with it. You know what I'm saying?
man, they wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never really got into the that whole. You know what I mean? I
I
can't.
knew something was up. I remember in 2010, I was living in Pittsburgh, right? And I was into interior. I was into interior designs and shit, right? I used to design in my own whip. So I was big into Burberry. I was big on Burberry back then. But I ordered like 35. I forgot how many feet of Burberry material, right? I got it for like $35. It was the material with the Burberry horse on it, all that. I did my dashboard, I did the doors and all that with the Burberry material. And I was like, damn, I bought this. It was authentic material, but it's cheap. But like a pair of Burberry shoes, or you know how much a pair of Burberry, I don't know what it is now, but I know back then Burberry was like higher than fucking Gucci. Well, not
Mm-hmm.
Gucci, not Gucci, but you know what I'm saying, certain shit.
I mean, yeah, it was popular as hell back then.
But yeah, when I found out you could order that material for so cheap back then, man, I said, man, I'd be damned if I spend this much money on.
I mean, I guess for me, I came out of that little. I get like you said, the propaganda or the promotion of that, like at a young age. So I guess for me, it ain't really hard to be thinking on some wholesale type shit. Like, forget all that. They white labeling the hell out of us is basically what they doing. They putting their labels on an already finished product and charging you for the label. Charging your ass for the label.
Yo,
No,
when I
it
saw
sure
that,
is. Huh?
no, I was just saying when I saw that, man, I was like, yo, that's fucking. Well, they said the truth will come to light, so it finally came to the real light. Even though, like I said, a lot of us been knowing this shit for years.
Yeah, yeah. Especially our crazy uncle. You know what I'm saying? They came to the house first saying it.
Yeah,
Boy, you wouldn't have
because I
paid
remember back in the
$200 for
day.
them shoes.
Because I remember like in Pittsburgh back in the day, right? In the '90s in Pittsburgh, you know how like 125th Street is for like a lot of the vendors and shit in New York. Like
Yeah.
it was parts of Pittsburgh like that in the '90s when I moved up there as a kid. And my mom should take me down there because I mean they had all the shit and knockoff shit. And my mom she'd be like, ain't nobody gonna be able to tell you. It's just how you wear it.
Mm-hmm. That's how you carry yourself.
Cause you can put it with something and make that shit look like it's high name brand. You wear like a knockoff shirt with a pair of real Jordans. You know what I'm saying? This shit just kind of balance
Mm-hmm.
itself out.
He said a knockoff shirt with a pair of jeans. That boy stupid. You gotta choose your poison. Hey, hey, man, that's what's up with it, Tad? I remember the last time my pops was trying to buy
Bro.
me some. Man, you got it, Ken.
What
I
up,
remember
bro?
the last time my pops was trying to buy me some J's when him and my mom was still married. I looked over and seen my mama's shoes. She had some Cortezes on. And I'm talking about they was, she done been taking care of kids. You feel me? So they was looking a little rough. I had just learned numbers and all, you know what I'm saying? Figuring out that type of stuff. So I'm looking at the prices. I said, man, look, Pops, for the price of them Jordans, you can give me these dang on Reeboks, my sister some sandals, and mama some shoes. What you think? He looked at me, just smirked. Was like, I think we can do that. We can do that. long story short, that's what he wound up doing. But I wound up getting home that night, taking a shower or whatever. My pops knock on the door like, "You in there?" I'm thinking he just trying to make sure I took my shower for the night. I'm like, "Yeah." He like, "All right, I'll get out the shower." Why them Jordans that he wanted me to have was sitting on the darn toilet seat? I was like,
It's
dang, I
amazing.
wound up getting 2 pair of shoes.
It's amazing what a pair of shoes can do, though, man. I mean, a pair of shoes can get you a piece of ass. A pair of Jordans can get you a piece of ass. When I
Get
saw
who?
that, I said, "What?
Get who?
A pair of J's back in the day, and even nowadays, can get you some. I mean, I hate to say it so vulgar like this, but I gotta be me. I gotta be me. But a pair of J's, man, can get you a piece of ass. It's amazing how a pair of
Real
shoes.
quick, who's King Hazy?
Oh, my bad. King Hayes. You gotta go ahead and turn your camera on. Got like 5 seconds.
Yeah, he black. He cool.
Oh, for sure.
What's up, y'all?
You got it. Hey, Madonna, I guess
Man, look.
it's go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Madonna. I think you want to import something. What's up with it?
Chilling. I just wanted to say something that made me jump ahead, right? I want to tell everybody, I don't know who's going to like what I got to say or not, but I want to tell you, China is lying. I'm talking about they lying something crazy. It's retaliation for what they going through. I went to Miami. I've been to Miami a couple times, but in 2004, I specifically remember I went to Miami, right? I had some Prada glasses on, right? So I had went to a bar down there. So it was an Asian lady, yo, she challenged me. She looked at my glasses and was like, "Is they real?" I like, "Yeah, they real." She was like, "Let me see." So I took my glasses off, my Prada glasses. I gave them to her. She flipped she flipped them closed and flipped them back open. And she was like, "Oh, they is real." So just from that right there, that let me know and should let everybody know that it's a difference between the real and the knockoffs. She was looking for my shit to be a knockoff. So anybody who don't know, anybody who got money before or getting money or bought quality things before, you know that is definitely a difference between the real and the knockoff. So once they say it's all the same thing, they lying. Point blank, period. They lying. I challenge anybody right now to just go buy the knockoff glasses or the knockoff persons or whatever and put it next to the real one and show me that it's the same thing.
Well, it's he broke down what was the difference. He showed the different threads and stuff like that, but pretty much it's the same thing. It's just more threading put in there and probably multiple layers of the layers. You know what I'm saying? So to me, man, I believe everything he said.
I mean, I think there's levels to it. They a factory space, so you got cheap manufacturers, you got good manufacturers. Like I fuck with cars and shit, so like you got dudes that straight like there's I'm whatever BMW upgrades. So you got.
So you think Hyundai? You think Hyundai is the same thing as the BMW? You might as well go and buy the Hyundai.
No. What I'm saying is the upgrades for parts. You know what I'm saying? Like you have levels to the third party purchasing that you can get from China. So like if you get a light for a car, you know what I'm saying, versus getting a manufacturer specs, like, and you got cheap manufacturers in China, and you can get manufacturer spec creations in China. You're just gonna pay the bread though. It's not gonna be, you know what I'm saying? So like now with clothing, I think it's different because it's not only done in China and there's other aspects to it. But if you go to the same manufacturer and demand the same quality, you're gonna get the same quality. It's just a factory.
Now that I agree with that. I can't even fake. I gotta agree with that. But I don't think that's what I think they trying to say all of it the same. This is why it's a big argument on the internet right now. They trying to act like ain't none of it different. And you know what I mean? That's kind of false on their part, and we kind of running with it. You know what I'm saying? We all know it's different quality to everything. It's different quality. It's no. I heard somebody saying that, like, you know, if you get the Givenchy T-shirt or the Gucci shirt or whatever, if you just take the logo off, it's the same T-shirt. And that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? The quality shit is quality. The quality shit
When
is
you
quality
look at
shit.
the tag, when you look at the tag, right? The tag will tell you what the material is, right? So my thing is, if the tag tell you the material, you can go and get a direct source of that material. So I mean, all I'm saying, the source of the material is damn near coming from the same areas in China, right? These people working together as a conglomerate. So all I'm saying is, if the material that's on the tag of the shirt is just saying how the different fibers may be different, mix more, mix less. It's just like the analogy Q gave, man. You know, it's all about the specs.
Right. I agree with that. I gotta agree with that. I ain't gonna lie. I just, I just seen everybody like going crazy off of it. Like, yeah, it's the same. It's not the same thing because you're gonna fuck around, get out here and buy some knockoff shit, thinking that you got the same thing, and it's not gonna be that. I done bought shoes. I stopped
that's
shopping.
Chinese propaganda, yo. That's just Chinese
Yeah,
propaganda.
it is. It is CCP
Y'all
propaganda. Cause I done
y'all
bought.
ain't
I done
thinking
bought shoes.
why is it that
Go
just
ahead.
coming out now when they have like the turf war and shit? That's just propaganda.
It absolutely is.
Yeah, but it's also a business
It's the
move
only
though,
thing they
because
can do back now.
you gotta think about
When
how
you
many
start
people
doing stuff
going.
like that, you losing.
You gotta think about how many people that I ain't gonna lie, that's undercutting, bro. We grew up with number 2 pencils that was bootleg from China. They
Yo, the
will them
Yeah,
things
China
raw.
one,
it's
the
a
made in China
business
ones
move
is
that
serious.
a lot of people been on a long time. A lot of people been getting their brand straight from China, not from the knockoff store. The Chinese, he's telling the truth. The real shit and the fake shit they're both made in the same shop. But there's a difference though.
But all right, well, what it boiled down to is, China stealing intellectual property. So it ain't like they make this, you know what I mean? They the ones you go to get it done, but they stealing intellectual property.
But see, that's
So if
different.
everybody stops,
bro.
The quality is different too. The quality is not the same. The quality of the
To me,
regular
that was the biggest gangster move. To me, they did was telling white folks, "We stealing your shit, and there's nothing you can do."
Yeah,
yo,
now
that's
a
sick.
fact.
That's sick.
That's a fact, bro.
There's nothing you can do.
Only
We
way
stealing
you
all
can
of this.
combat that. Only way I think we can combat that. Well, not we, because the people stuff they stealing. Well, whoever stuff they stealing. The only way to combat that is serial numbers and chips.
Man, you can't, man. China, this is the thing about China. You can steal your shit in your face and make it faster than you make it. You can't, how you gonna beat that?
So here's the question,
You're
though.
gonna have to do what the president doing. You're gonna have to tariff them.
So
you just gonna have to tariff them.
So
even if they do direct to consumer, they're gonna have to pay extra to send it to you. So we still gonna get the money.
So my question is this, though, right? Because like it seemed like a game is being played. So are they just taking advantage of Americans' disdain for Donald Trump in this moment?
Hell no, it ain't no propaganda, bro.
It's all about the tariffs,
It is.
right?
It's
So
propaganda.
it boils down to the tariffs. It boils down to the tariffs. So China say, hey, y'all want to put all these tariffs out here? We're gonna show you how y'all country.
So this is why I believe it's propaganda, because I'm not finna send $100 to China, right, for an iPhone. But what dude's saying on the video is you can get an iPhone for $100 straight from me. I don't believe he has 100% legitimate Apple iPhones for a dolly over there. He ain't got no iPhone.
That's a fact.
Nigga.
Same technology.
That's a fact.
They got the same technology.
And look, not only that, look, it's 2025. It's 2025 right now. We're gonna go back to 2024. How many phone chargers you bought in 2024? Did they last or was they cheap?
They all was made in China, though. That's the whole. See what you got to understand is the clone product and the original product is made in China, and what all they telling you is the shit that you thinking is made in Italy, these Gucci's and Louis and shit, is made in China, and it's made in the same factory that the clone is made in. You understand?
I ain't 100% sure about that. All I rock is right now. All I wear is dead doors, right? All I wear right now.
You ever bought I've been knowing
I'm the
Gucci
only nigga I know where
because when I was buying Gucci,
right,
bro, I'm buying Gucci from the Gucci store. You watched that shit one time, that shit was fucked up, bro. And I didn't.
Oh yeah, well then you bought the
I didn't took the shit back to Gucci.
Gucci.
I done took shit back to Gucci and got the money back from them.
That's because they know they sold you.
I had a Gucci bag. I had a Gucci bag. The motherfucker broke. I took the motherfucker. I got it in Vegas. I took the motherfucker back to Gucci. Oh, we can fix it for you. No, I don't want you to fix it. Just give me my motherfucking money back. This shit tearing up because the shit is.
That's them stealing.
You gotta understand.
That's them stealing, and that's them
but
that's them stealing IP. You gotta think about it.
But not a combination.
Let me say this. You go ahead, bro. What you got to understand, because I always speak about it, bro. We suffer from consumerism, right? Period. All of us do, including me. But what you got to understand is everything that costs ain't valuable. You understand what I'm saying? Just because they got a hard tag on it, don't mean the shit like you were speaking about the quality. That shit, it don't be good quality shit, bro. And the shit do be made in China. Like real Gucci that they sell in the Gucci store in Louis, it should be made in China, bro.
I don't think so. I think they sell it.
If you go over to Italy.
Because when you just said when you got your shit, it broke. So that's the
But where the factory is at? Where the factory is at?
But it came from the Gucci store.
No, they bought it. I think they bought it and knocked it up.
Understand. No, it's not. They bought it from China.
What?
They bought it from China just like the knockoff come from China. And what you got to understand?
We delusional as hell. Niggas want to buy Gucci so bad.
Yeah, Gucci ain't shit, but that shit garbage. That's all I'm trying to tell you. But what you got to understand, everything that costs ain't you know what I'm saying, ain't got no real value to that shit, man. Just because it got them names on it. We done all been on Canal and see them motherfuckers pull them, grab one of them motherfucking emblems and throw them on the motherfucking purses and turn it into a Gucci right before your eyes.
I don't know, because I was about to say, listen, I'm the only person I know where it did do it was through and through. The made in China ones, it's fucked up. When I wear them too long, they hurt my feet. The ones made in Italy, I mowed the grass in them, and them bitches still got their shape and everything. So I'm not so sure that
I was just about to say, if you go to Italy or certain parts of Europe where the motherfuckers be happy standing outside them stores with them tape measures and they start measuring your arm length and your neck and shit.
Tailors.
Get some quality.
So the question is, what are they selling?
They selling clothes. They selling jackets, coats, shirts.
I'm saying like right now when they say, okay, so you can get these purses for 10 times less the value. So you send them.
I'm about to play the video. Look right here, Ted. Look.
450 USD from Germany and I step D. But what? This Birkin bag at Hermes boutique will cost you 38,000 USD. But what is the real cost out of the factory? Today, I'm going to break it down in front of you step by step. First thing first, Hermes only use the leathers from the 3 top-level suppliers. One is called Muti from Italy. The second is Weinheim from Germany. And the third is Oz from France. One piece of Togo leather, the same leather as this one, will cost 450 USD. And one piece of the leather is only enough to make one Birkin, okay? The thread. And of course, for Hermes Birkin, the thread is also the best top level. It's called Fil au Chinois from France. This is actually the Rolls Royce in thread. For each bag, the cost is 25 USD. And then the hardware. See, this hardware is called 316 hardware. It's also known as the ocean stainless steel because it can withstand the erosion of seawater. It's the best stainless steel. For one piece of bag, the hardware will cost 150 USD. The edge oil. This edge oil is imported from Italy. It's called heat seal edge oil. For each bag, it will cost 50 USD. The interior lining, it used lambskin imported from France. For each bag, the cost will be 100 USD. And also inside, there is a zipper from Riri brand. And the zipper for one bag is 10 USD. And then the cost of human resource. The French artisans is much more expensive than Chinese artisans. To finish one bag, the human resource cost will be 600 USD. For package. Now, this is not that expensive. It's 10 USD. So now to sum those up, the total cost will be 1,400 USD for one Birkin out of factory. But why Hermes will charge you 38,000 USD for one bag? That's because more than 90% of the price is paid for its logo. But if you do not care about the logo, you just want the same quality, same material, you can just buy from us. Because for our bags, we use exactly the same material, same leather, same hardware, same edge oil. The only difference is one, we don't have the logo. So we don't have to pay so much amount of money just for that logo. And second, our human resource is much cheaper. This is why this bag from our factory only costs you 1,000 USD, but even better quality and craftsmanship. Yes.
So if yo ain't dropped the tariffs, they was just gonna keep on letting us buy that shit though. But now all of a sudden they care about us.
Nah, they were selling it. They were selling it. They were selling
They
it
ain't never
in
gave a
like
fuck
the
about you.
underground market. They had their own shit going.
Yeah, they ain't never gave a fuck about you. They still don't. They just letting you know what the demonstration is. That's all.
I mean, because
before the tariffs. Those
the tariffs though,
before the tariffs.
we only feel the brunt of the tariffs because of the profit margin. Like that's the underlying part of the conversation. Like the shit costs $2,000 to make. That other 38,000, that's on them.
Yeah.
That's the point of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what the tariffs really like. At the end of the day, is like, yo, this is profit, bro. Like they're the profit representatives, the corporations.
That shit
I just ain't gonna lie. Right now, to these days, I became a patriot. And I know that shit sound crazy coming from a nigga, but I became a patriot lately. Because
what'd you say, Mel Gibson?
I don't think that no type of way it'll benefit us to deal with them direct. They weren't going to take over and look out for us. They gonna take over and look out for their people.
It's just business, bro. Like you see this right here? This right here. I was almost got caught getting one for my truck. Someone wanted $1,800 for this shit. I would have looked at $300 on AliExpress, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's
it's not only with clothes, it's with everything.
Everything.
Tools,
You see
technology,
this?
everything.
My man just opened a store. I'm trying to a car shop. I'm like, yo, bro, this is the lane. This is how these Spanish and Arabs is killing me.
That's how they've been doing it. I know people that go to China, buy stuff and bring it back to like sell it in like Trinidad, Jamaica, and those places. The people down there, they don't care. They didn't care from day one if it's real or knockoff. They just care that it's cheaper. That's all. It's the same logo, same brand, but it's cheaper.
The same quality, like the motherfucker just told you.
It's not the same quality. It's not the same
material.
It's not.
That's what I'm about to say. In that situation,
shoes that I bought in stores, I had them for like 5-6 years and they still look brand new. Knockoff shit, you wear that one time, wash it, and it's done.
But it again, this is it depends on what you going into the spec game, right? What you supposed to do? That's why China already been AliExpress, Alibaba.
Yeah.
Like, this is China. You go here, see the leading beat. This isn't about individual. This is about Taz saying, I want my own motherfucking toaster and microwaves.
Right.
And then you order your first version, and the prototype is typically 30 times the cost of the price, 30 to 100 times the price, some shit like that. And then you get your first one. And once you pay that first one, they're going to keep building it for you till it meets the specs that you require. Then you come and sell it to whatever market you want. Yeah. That's why they say the leading B2B. Now, if you just want to buy cheap shit and sell cheap shit, they just going to make cheap shit for you.
Exactly.
Right. Just like
if you call up the manufacturer,
you know what? I got to respect that.
And like Amin was saying, it's people that go over there. They go over there to the factories and show them exactly how they want it. You know, they go to China, where they were going to China and showing them exactly how they want their shit. You know, getting the sample of it, and then they get it shipped on over. They start making it, they ship it on over to them.
So y'all ain't seen the
Well, what's
video
gonna
where they
happen? I ain't gonna lie. Everybody gotta be careful because if they start undercutting like that, and people who deal with them, you might be facing the charge of treason.
No,
Your
you ain't
ass
gonna
ain't
face
gonna
the
be able to
charge
get
of
it
treason
over.
because if you go over there
Nah.
now and do the exact same thing, you're gonna have to pay the tariff on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
the
you
only
still
way.
gotta
If
pay
you
the
if you
tariff
pay it, but
when you
that's
when
Yo,
it.
you
Ain't
yo,
even
bro,
no
do you
point in them
understand
arguing.
the tariff on it is still within reason of profit.
Exactly.
Right.
It's the corporations that are making it where it's not. Like, yo, bro, do you understand? Do you see this
yeah,
right
it's
here?
true, it's
Yeah.
true.
You buy this for
True.
your BMW, bro. You can call a company and tell them, I don't like the plastic. Make this tighter, make this stronger. And they're going to do it.
Right.
$16. Go buy this same grill on eBay in America. They're going to charge you like $400 to $600.
Yep.
Yeah, you just gotta
That
be
$100
smart.
tariff don't mean nothing on this.
Exactly. Because they know the average person ain't gonna think about going to Alibaba. They know the average person just gonna go straight to
Motherfuckers been
the
fucking
top
with
picks.
Alibaba for a minute, for a long
No, I'm just saying
time.
the average person ain't gonna think past the main source that they've been told. They won't go to Alibaba because they don't, a lot of people ain't gonna think about it.
Before Alibaba, it was DH Gate.
But I'm just saying it's all about thinking wiser and thinking
Mm-hmm.
smarter. Because I'm gonna go to Alibaba.
And then it's another. What's the other one? The women go to get the clothes.
They go to
Identity, I
Sheen
don't know,
and
bro. I just
Temu.
Shane
Yeah.
and Timu.
Temu. Yep, Temu.
And even with that, they done been coming out talking about how Sheen and Temu.
But see, Sister's smart. They'll take the shit from Timu and
cut off.
add on to it.
My bad. I was just saying how Sheen and Temu, it's done been some reports coming out about the toxins that's associated with the clothing that they selling. So like, you still gotta pay
That's the
attention
risk
to them
you do take
specs.
with a lot of that shit, like the paint
Yeah,
that be on there. They use certain paints that's not not legal in America and shit, leaded paint and shit.
Yeah, they
So that is definitely a risk you be taking any of that foreign shit.
and that's the difference between like the name brand and just the regular no name made
I'm
in
trying to
China.
tell you, bro, you stuck on that name brand shit, but I'm telling you that shit be poor quality, bro. It just be a name on that shit, bro. That shit be garbage, man.
The real thing is not.
I
The
know
real
from
thing is not.
experience, bro. Anytime you
The
pay
real deal is not.
$300 for a shirt and you wash it and that bitch shrink, come on, bro.
The only time
Why
I
would
ain't
you
gonna
want
lie,
to
the
pay?
only time I had
Why
complaint
would you
about
want to
the only
pay?
time I had complaint about the quality is when that shit say made in China.
Why
I'm
would you want to
telling
pay
you.
$300 for a shirt, a cotton shirt,
The motherfucker
and
be
you
made
pick
in China
and
and have
your
a
The
badge
person
on
who's
it that
selling
say
it,
made in Italy.
ancestors,
that's because
your
the person
ancestors
who's
pick
selling
the
the shit
ancestors
only
pick
sold
cotton.
the cheap one. You see right here, like if you wanted to do your own football, tell y'all motherfuckers love football. You go to this company, you see minimum order 300 pieces. You want that shit to say the GOAT or motherfucking Madonna. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna have to send. You see that 350? The first one is gonna be $400. They're gonna charge you about $400 for the first one. Then from there, they're gonna give you like 10 fixes. You're gonna go through, you're supposed to have your own person test the fabric, supposed to put it through the durability test, through the chemical test, whatever test you're supposed to put it through. Then you send it back, tell them what you want different. Then they send you another version. Then you do the same shit again. Then you do another version. Then once you get the one that you like, that price right there, it's gonna be your exclusive, and you're gonna have your factory, and they're gonna be selling your football for $2.50 a piece, long as you buy 100 at a time.
They don't start
Well,
production.
what it boiled down to is just like on some street shit. When it ain't the highest quality, is they gonna honestly tell you it's doo-doo? Or is they gonna still try to act like it's high quality?
They're
You know what I
not
mean? On
gonna
some
tell
street
you.
shit, you gotta tell a nigga when the shit.
When you're
It's a
comparing
thing.
the
It's a
quality,
thing with doing business
you
with
thinking about
China.
the quality from a space from like, think about it like you into cars.
For you to get good quality stuff, you got to press them. Just like you say, if it's not up to par, you send it back, and they will. Once you keep pressing them, they will make it good quality. But how these corporation does it, they send quality assurance people over there, like maybe like 6 Europeans in the factory, and their job is to make sure that the Chinese are not cutting corners. Because if you leave it to the Chinese alone, they are gonna cut corners. That's just how they operate. They are gonna cut corners, and that's why knockoff stuff is never the same quality as the real deal. But you can get quality stuff. It's not that Chinese doesn't make quality stuff, but you
I don't
gotta
think
like.
it's that they cut corners. It's business. The market. If
It is
people
business. It is
if
business
people are
because
willing to buy cheap shit, they're gonna sell
they
you
do
cheap shit.
understand that they're selling their shit cheap, and that is why they cut corners. And when
But you don't have to get
like
the cheap shit.
when you
But
require
that's the
quality
thing. If
stuff,
it's not it ain't cheap. It's
You can
high
go above that, bro.
because
You
you
can get
got
and that
whatever
is
you
why
gotta
you can
pay
get
for
whatever
the
it.
quality
Louis
you want,
Vuitton and the Burberry and this and that is not cheap
bro. You
because
can get the
they're
quality you want.
making sure that the Chinese are not cutting corners with their product.
Bro, you can go to the direct factory now, is what Q is showing you. You can get whatever quality standard you want. We have access in
I forgot
2025.
what they're
Hold
called.
on, man. We got access right now in 2025 to go to the direct source and get whatever quality standard we want. This is what the brothers Q is
We've
showing
been
you.
on that. We've been
So
on
you're
that.
not gonna have to send it back. So you're not gonna have to send it back like y'all was just saying. Like you gotta send it back until they get it right to the quality you want.
But
If
that's
they
any
telling,
business.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
any
Is they been
prototype process.
Pretty much, that's what you have to do. That's what
That's
you have to
any
do.
prototype. That's what I'm saying. The dudes that sell a cheap
But
phone,
all right, then
they not doing that. They just like, yo, send me
it's
some phones.
business. It's marketing. If the incentive
all
is
it
there
is.
for them, for instance, if you're just making like 100, probably they're not gonna be that keen to pay attention to detail. But if you're making like 100,000 of a such product, yes, they're gonna make sure that they're keen to detail because guess what? There's a monetary incentive there, and they see that probably there's gonna be long-term business. But if you're just getting one or two personal stuff and they say like, okay, you're just trying to make a quick hustle, then you're gonna get some knockoff stuff. That's just how it goes.
And you got to realize that to them it's not knockoff. They don't
Even to
consider
make
none of
quality stuff, believe it or not, you gotta pay for quality stuff.
But the question I'm asking is, they gonna tell you that we smart enough to figure that out.
But that's on you. That's on you. Remember, you are the designer. They're just the manufacturer. You are the designer. So
Right.
if it's not up to your standards, as Q says, send it back.
You gotta know how to find the
You gotta be your own
source the material.
You gotta be your own quality control.
Exactly.
On the video, it sounds like
on the shit.
Go ahead, my bad.
I was just saying that you got to be your own quality control. They will give you the specs on it though, but if you understand, do you understand what they telling you when they saying that they using XYZ leather, they using this stitch, and they using this? Do you even know what the fuck they talking about? See, like
some of the stuff y'all saying, like, all right, for example, look, when y'all saying cheap
they
stuff,
saying
look,
that why they not saying all this on the video?
Look, one of
they
the top
saying it's
drone
all the
companies.
same on the video. They acting like it's all the same quality.
You see this here,
He's talking about that
All right.
person in particular.
Well, if you're a serious designer, one of the first things you're gonna learn is different material. You're gonna learn about leather. You're gonna learn about different tanning, different treatment of leather, and you're gonna learn about different.
Let Q bring out the article.
This is DJI. This is one of the top drone manufacturers in the world. Selfie cams, mobile cams, what you call the action cams. DJI,
GoPro, American
GoPro.
#1 brand I've heard is made in China. GoPro.
There's tons of manufacturers that are top brands that are Chinese. So I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, the iPhones are made in China. The real fucking
iPhones made in China.
Made in China.
Yeah, a lot of top American brands that we thought was
even
America.
See, that's what I'm asking though.
Even the tips in the iPhones made in China. Even the tips in the iPhone.
The real Nike is made in China and Vietnam. The real
Wait,
Nike
so do you roll,
when they drop on Saturday? Goddamn it.
So do you roll the dice and send a band over there thinking they're gonna send you the product that they advertise? Because some of these TikTok videos, they walk through the factory saying, "Listen, we'll send you 100 pair of Nikes for 500." We'll send you 100.
Nah. I ain't
I'm
saying
gonna
that.
tell you,
No.
Taz.
I'm not saying that, Taz.
Hold
No.
on, Q. 'Cause in Jamaica, people always do that, but now they don't do that no more. Now they send someone to China. Now everyone have someone in China. That's how they do it. They don't do they don't do the word of mouth and trust you at face value anymore.
Yeah, you
Because
gonna take the trip. You gonna take a
yeah,
trip out
you
there.
gotta take the trip.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
gotta take the trip.
But
When
you
you
see
see all
right
them
here.
celebrities over in China, believe me, they're not over there just to go sightseeing.
Like, bro,
They're
I
on
don't care
business.
about none of that, bro. Like,
Man,
please,
you gotta calm down, man.
Let's keep it right here. Look, you see the
man.
basketballs? You see just like you on the back. I got an Indian homeboy that has an RC store, and he made an entire sports brand in between Indonesia and China. And he was selling basketballs, and he was like, yo, I was trying to make a basketball as good as the NBA. So he was finding the manufacturers for the NBA basketballs. They're in Indonesia. And then he got the boxing gloves made in China. But he's the one that showed me. You go to Alibaba and you go to the factory. Like, they got literally all the factories that's on there. And you email the owner and you tell them you want you send them the specs. And then you ask them, can you produce something on this level? They're going to tell you straight up and down, no. If they say yes, then you tell them, I want this one here and I want my name on it. They're going to tell you whatever the price is typically 60, 30 to 100 times the price that you see up there for the prototype. You test it. It's good. You buy. They see 1,000 pieces. $2 under 1,000 pieces. 1,000. That's just do the math.
Right.
Yeah. That's why businessmen have to take trips because that's just like if you buying a ground cayenne pepper in Mexico, right? You have to send you a Q&A a quality control person down there because they'll send you some ground cayenne pepper with fucking sawdust in it. You got to test your product before you put it out.
Quality control. Quality
Y'all,
control.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
someone
Y'all
overseas.
Shit. Listen, bro. They on there saying you can get a pair of Yeezys for 70. They gonna sell them to you, right? So if you order them from these people, what I'm asking is, what is the percent? What is the chance that you're gonna get the actual product?
No, don't buy from them. I'm not talking about that. Nah, I
get
bought some
that.
shit off of
You will get the shoes, but it's not gonna be Yeezys. It's
Nah,
gonna
I
be
ain't talking about
something
that.
that look alike.
It's gonna be easy.
No, do not. I thought I bought a BB gun. Yo, I thought I bought a
That's why
BB
you
gun off
gotta.
the whip.
That's why you gotta go over there, Taz, because they
Exactly.
will send you bullshit. I'm in the clothing brand, so
Alibaba does not do that.
Like,
You gotta go.
one for his
Let me
personal
ask y'all a question.
That's what I'm showing y'all. Alibaba is
Go
the
ahead, Taz. What you were
official way.
saying?
Alibaba is the official way, y'all. That's
I
the
was asking
Timo and all them other shits. It's fake.
Because see, I was asking because it seems like in the moment what they doing on TikTok. I don't know if y'all seen these videos, but they walking through entire factories and saying we got the real product. We'll send it to you wholesale.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with
Right.
that.
Now my question is, if you go straight to the UK, will they send you some bullshit?
Any of them motherfuckers capable of if you ain't got no quality
Nah, but
control.
all right, let me. But look at what I'm showing you. Look what I'm showing y'all between these lines, right? You see this here? This basketball costs $2. If you went through the process of getting it to standard, right? This is the markup. All right, this is the reality of the markup. Same basketball, minimum price at Dick's, $90.
So this the thing. You can get the exact
Can you
same
buy
craft.
one of them for $2 though? Can you order one?
No, this is
Do
why
you
on
order
Alibaba.
That's both.
This
That's
is
both
why for black
merchandise.
folks, if we got to look at it says business to business. Ali don't care about none of these. That's why Ali made AliExpress. If you want to buy
You probably got to order minimum 500, but it's still better than buying one for 90 though. When you think about it, it's still better than buying one for 90.
That's why they got AliExpress and they got Alibaba.
But when you ask it for black folks and then looking at the world of the tariffs, that's what we're looking at. The profit margin. It's really the argument of a profit.
Yeah, if anything, this is gonna help black folks. Like he's literally telling you, literally can go get the same type quality that you get from big brands. You can get that in China. You just have to pay for that, but it's still gonna be cheaper than a European product. You can get the same craftsmanship. You just gonna pay a higher dollar.
That
I
Birkin
kind of feel
bag you
like
put
it's
in the
gonna.
video, if you want to make you be on your Kanye shit, you can make a Birkin bag. You ain't got to call it Birkin. At the end of the day, the shit is a super quality bag. You pay $1,500. You could charge $5,000 for the shit. But if you're gonna charge $40,000, $25,000, that's a whole nother. That's the game we in.
That's when marketing come and play that because the name is just marketing.
Absolutely right. You gotta.
That's why the price is so high because of the marketing they put behind it.
You're right.
But that's what they're selling, the name. He's right. They're
what
selling
kind
the
of face
logo.
you can put on your shit. You know what I'm saying? Who you can get to wear your shit, and there you go. Take off
Look at diamonds. They completely useless unless you're fucking using them to drill or some shit. But they didn't market it to niggas to go buy diamonds. Same thing with clothes. The quality.
They made him a girl's best friend and all that
Yeah.
shit.
It's just marketing.
I would love to see somebody go in and get the highest quality. What they saying they can send now, since they cutting the European off. I want to see somebody buy the highest quality and compare it to the old high quality.
The only thing about it, they really not cutting
I
the
need to
European
know
off because the European is getting the shit made in China too.
Look, I'm about to show you right now.
I'm
Look,
saying is
look.
we
This
need
is
to make
look. Do you see
sure.
this right here? This is the TDS sensor. I'm trying to figure out how to freaking set up for our freaking environmental project. 120. There's somebody selling this shit for $600. There's Amazon. It is $30 on AliExpress for the same one. Since the tariffs, it's $40 now. Free shipping. Pull it up on AliExpress.
I was just in Dollar Tree like an hour ago. The ramen noodles it done went up. Everything else still $1.25, except the ramen noodles.
You don't supposed to be
They
eating
on
that shit,
bullshit
no way.
for real.
They got too many videos showing you how much plastic in that shit, bro. You don't supposed to be eating that shit.
I don't eat that. Somebody else is buying it. Somebody else is buying it.
Dollar Tree is going out of business. That's why they raising the price.
The cashier told them, you know, it went up. I don't eat that shit for no Dollar Tree.
Right.
Stop the cap.
But I'm a vegan life over here. I'm a vegan. But
ramen noodles.
And just let me know what type of game they're playing right now.
Nah, man, that ain't the tariffs, man. Dollar Tree just going out of business. They ain't got nothing to do with tariffs.
Ain't that a Japanese? Ain't that a Japanese thing? They ain't even Chinese.
Yeah, it's like Korean and Japanese.
What, ramen?
Yeah, that ain't Chinese.
Oh, all right. Well, why the price go up?
I couldn't tell you. I ain't peeped.
Because Dollar Tree is going out of business. That's why the price went up.
Dollar Tree ain't going out of business.
Bro, you know how many Dollar Trees they closing across the nation? You ain't seen?
Bro, Dollar Tree is bunking, bro.
Man, Dollar Tree is a lot of. Look at the watch, bro. Look it up. Look how many Dollar Trees are closing because they realize now charging $1 for shit. It was good for a moment. But now in 2025,
bro, Dollar Tree, bro. Do you?
No, bro.
But Dollar Tree stock is up, nigga. Year on year after year after year, bro.
What you say, Q?
Now you see the 125. Yeah. This is why these factories is arguing. It's not bothering them because the tariff on their end, even though we're gonna meet the end of it, but the markup for them is still reasonable for us. Even though on the profit
they're
side,
going to be the only one in business because.
Could look at it on this side. Look. You see this? Same 125, $18 delivery. This is $52 directly from China.
I don't know if y'all subscribe to Kevin O'Leary. Y'all know who Kevin O'Leary is, right? Off the show.
But y'all see the exact same shit.
Nah, man. Yeah, we see it, Q.
So that's the game of the tariffs.
So Q, they still not bringing businesses back to America. Bottom line.
Shit,
If we black folks look at the margin, if we look at the margin, I disagree because it's really about cutting the margin. Like bro, this is 100. They doing. Do you see that this is double? You can sell this same shit for $75, $65, and still make bread.
Yeah, manufacturer's still not coming back to America.
That's a factory.
It's
That's a
coming back,
factory.
but the
The way that they're
education
planning
is
to bring
missing in
it back,
America.
the only way American manufacturer is going to compete with China is if America is not paying for labor.
Nah,
That's
America
the
doesn't
only
Nah,
have the
way. And the
working
only way they're
class.
not going to pay for labor is using complete AI
Automation.
technology. Yeah,
Use
robot.
automation.
Yeah, but
So
China doing the
until
same.
they got,
China doing the same thing at the same time. So that
well,
kind of
that is why you
cancels
see a
itself
lot of
out.
Chinese product can be cheap and mass produced. So
it
America
ain't
is not there yet in infrastructure.
It ain't about Americans competing with China's manufacturers. Chinese gonna have to bring their warehouses here.
No, they not,
You see
bro.
what I'm saying? It's
No,
gonna be the
You
same
can.
people. They gonna have to do that shit here though, and
you
they
don't
gonna have to pay the
understand how.
taxes and everything.
Why would they have to do that, bro? When they can sell it
Man,
in China for cheaper, bro? That makes no sense to
Yo,
bring
They
it
gon'
that's
here.
not the
because
core
they gonna
issue.
keep raising the tariff.
if
Yo,
They
if
gonna keep
y'all,
Trump
raising the
got
tariff.
one thing right, you know y'all, what he y'all did got bugging. right?
Huh?
The imbalance in trade. The amount of product that Canada and America import from China, it can't compare to what we
n-
send to
n-
China. What
nah,
we
you
send
see
to
this right
China
here?
is like nothing to what we actually import from China. Stuff that we need to
Right.
run
They
our
need
society.
us.
Okay, cool, we
So
got you.
hold up. So
Do you think the
do the plugs
consumer
need to
need the
pay? Hold
manufacturer
up.
or the manufacturer need the consumer? Who needs who?
So who? Right. That the manufacturer need the consumer more than the consumer need the manufacturer.
No.
No,
China can sell their goods to
everybody else.
anywhere else in the world. They
Nobody
could sell
spend
it to
money like
everybody else in the world.
nobody on the earth spend money like the United States. Nobody,
That's true.
nowhere.
All right, bro. That's Can true. we deal with the article? Can we deal with the article, bro? Y'all is tripping.
We waste the most money. We got the most holidays. We got the most free money that come to people. We got the most poor people that spend a lot of money. Our poor people
And they got more smartphones.
our poor people spend a whole lot of money. The poor
That's why
people
they
in the
poor.
United States spend a whole lot of money.
That's why they poor.
Right. But it's still, they need us more than we need them. They definitely need us way more than we need them. Because all we got to do is start making it here.
The only thing China mad at America about is Maine lobsters. That's the only thing they crying about over there. They taxing them for the lobsters from Maine.
I mean, but hey, we gotta look at it.
Right.
It's an all-out war between. It's a re-emerging war between white. I mean, the war been ongoing, but now it's at the
A
height
long
of
time.
whites against Chinese. Whites and Chinese are at war, bro. This is an amazing time.
They still all at war with niggas.
Oh no, this is our turn to sneak up. This is our turn to sneak up, bro. Nah, they're actually fighting for our dollar. They're fighting for our consumerism. Why you think the
Right.
Chinese guy is advertising his knockoff, saying it's just as good as the one in the store?
Because how much
Because the
money
white
about
women.
the
Who you
What
think
you
he's
saying he
advertising that
advertising that?
to?
What you saying he advertising
They
that
know.
to
You think
niggas?
he advertising that
They
to
know.
niggas? Who buying Birkin bags?
They know the white woman.
Right.
They know the black woman gonna want what the white woman want when it come to handbags and shit like that.
Man,
They
bro,
know.
shut up, bro.
What you mean? What's the fact?
That ain't that
Why
dumbass
do
shit,
you think?
bro.
Hold on. Well, who brought out Birkin bags? Who brought out Birkin bags I and don't all know. these things? This is
Bro, white
white
people
women
wear
fashion,
more
nigga.
knockoff, bro, than black people, bro. What is y'all talking about,
No,
bro?
bro,
These
I'm
rich
talking
white
about.
people, bro, they wear knockoff,
Yeah,
bro. So it
but it's
doesn't
not
make
about
sense.
White
knockoff.
people
Hold
wear
up, hold up.
knockoff a lot.
Before we go to the hold on, yeah, before we go to the knockoff, let's just keep it like
My fault.
China. Now you good. You see this? America does not have the educational capacity to compete with China. That's how I showed in the other one. China's children outrank America in every single educational category.
Hold up. Hold up. That's
You got any figures,
halfway
bro?
true. Hold up. That's halfway true, Q, because
Just pull up your stuff. Just pull up your source.
hold up. On the knowledge, yeah, they smarter far as book wise, far as common sense. They can't compete with us.
What the fuck?
What test?
That's a different. That's different. That's different educational levels.
Common
Common
sense.
sense.
Is
We got
different,
way
bro.
more common sense than the
Chinese
rest of
common
the world.
sense would be different than American common sense.
Right.
I don't even know. I don't even know. That's
It's
not even.
definitely
I would.
different.
That's not even an argument. That's your opinion.
I mean, that's just the best way I could word it, fam.
Yeah, you gotta bring your
The
source.
common sense help you in the streets, but when
You
it
see
comes
this
to
right here. China
engineering
is
and
the.
making technology, common sense, no, you need intelligence, not common sense.
Yeah. Like
Well,
what?
no, you need common sense to know that if you feel like you're gonna take over a country, eventually they're gonna catch on and it's not gonna work.
Well, he got the data on
If
the
you don't
screen,
know
bro.
that,
I
then
don't know why you. I
if
mean,
you don't know
he's
that, you
showing
hit
the
it down
data.
the
I mean, what
dead
you
end
talking
road.
about?
Well, that's taking over country. I'm saying you need intelligence when you're talking about building stuff, like building computer, building robots, building machines.
But common sense say they gonna start doing it once you start showing your ass. If you don't got common sense to know when you show your ass, the people who you sell all this to is gonna back off, then you're gonna lose.
Man,
You're gonna lose because common sense
Nigga,
says you can't treat people like
you don't have no common sense right now. You're showing it. Like straight up, bro.
The Chinese
you
ain't
Let
worrying
him let
about
him
that
let him
because
So what
they
what's happening
supplied
right
us.
now?
huh?
They
What's happening
supplied us
right now?
with the
That's exactly
You
what's
microchip.
just
happening.
rambling right now.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Listen,
Yes, you are.
we at the point. The
Dude,
president is
we're
arguing that
trying to
they've been
read you some
fucking us over.
information on the screen, bro. Like straight up, man.
Let
You
me
just
see.
going off emotion.
No. Listen, the president
I've
is
been listening to
arguing
you,
that they've
bro.
been taking
I've been
advantage
listening
of
to
us
you, man.
forever. If the president arguing that they've been taking advantage of us forever, common sense tell you that you can't take advantage of nobody forever. That goes for anybody. So if you don't know that and you're not prepared for that, then you don't have common sense and you're gonna lose.
Okay, man. We got you. We keep it on the record. Go ahead, Q.
Nigga said we keeping it on the record.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean that's more tangible. Something we can actually see. Common sense isn't even measurable.
It is when it comes to doing business. If
I
you
mean, we
want to
gotta
keep
admit
doing
to the
business,
fact, bro. China.
it's just like if you all right, put it like this.
You can't go against the data, bro.
I like to put it in street terms. Right? Let's just say we on the block. How long can you disrespect the things before? Hold on. How long can you disrespect the things before your money falls short?
Bro, I told you, common sense it helps in the street.
Bro, do you hear your
not in the
common
lab.
sense right now?
In the street.
That nigga said something about some things on the
I
block.
asked the specific question, yo. How long on the block can you disrespect things before your money starts falling short?
Nigga, we not crackheads.
How you comparing a block to a whole fucking nation?
What are you talking
Because
about?
that's the only way they can
Some
understand
drug
what you're
dealers or something, bro.
Yo, man, just
That's what it is.
read
It's
what's on the
hustling.
screen, yo.
Like, bro, we try to
Because it's
remove
hustling.
ourselves from that like lifestyle, bro. We don't need no
It's
goddamn.
hustling. It's a hustle. It's a hustle. It's the same thing. It's profit
Bro,
margins.
give me a better
Nah,
example.
the new hustle is in the technology. Read what's on the screen. That's
Give me a
common
better
The
sense.
same rules is going to apply, though. The same rules is going to apply, bro.
So
Yo,
read
man,
what's on the
do
screen
you
and
have
see where
access
you
to a
at then.
computer, yo?
Say that again?
Do you have access to a computer?
Yeah, I'm on a phone right now talking to
Oh,
you.
okay. That's usually the case. I don't know. Q might have stepped off.
I'm here. I just.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, man. With the info, I mean, most of the panel and the chat trying to get what was on the screen.
China's
Yo.
the world's largest manufacturer, producing 28.7% of the global output in 2023. You know what I'm saying? This would not have been possible without a vast engineering workforce specializing in mechanical, electrical, and industrial engineering. This is what Trump's supposed to be focused on. We haven't heard him talk about all the motherfucking what's the dude, white boy, Elon. Like, how y'all gonna get Black America to compete with these producers of these technologies?
The
He talking
first
about
thing
the
you gotta
factories.
do is cut down the deficit. We gotta cut down on how much we owe first. Then we can
Before
deal
we
with
educate
that.
ourselves?
That's secondary. That's secondary right now.
So
We was on
educating
our way.
ourselves is
Listen,
before. So how
y'all
you
don't
so we gonna
remember.
cut?
Y'all
You gonna
almost
cut the
had to
debt.
wear masks for the rest
America,
of life.
America have enough money
That's
to
crazy.
push mechanical
That's crazy.
engineering, electrical engineering.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
They have enough money to fund wars. They could fund education.
That's where all the money go at. You better have enough money to fund
What
wars,
type of
and you better
Tupac
spend
shit
it
is
on wars.
this,
You
man?
better spend
I
it
don't
on
You
even
got
know.
money
for
for wars,
education.
but can't feed the poor.
Man, fact.
Yeah, it's Tupac said it years ago.
Yeah, we're gonna have to write you a tartar slip, bro.
See, China
No,
was focused.
I ain't talking. I
When
ain't
y'all
I
was
know what I'm talking
criticizing
about.
China for
Listen,
being communist and being socialist and anti-socialist, they were focused. They said every kid had to go to school.
You see that right there? However they doing it, As of 2024, China boasts an engineering workforce of approximately 4.5 to 5 million engineers. Y'all keep talking about them factories. Them factories was made by engineers. The product is being made by the iPhone. They like, yeah, the iPhone. Bro, do you know they got a bunch of motherfuckers walking around that can take apart iPhones, take apart screens, remake a screen, fix motors, make sneakers, sew. They got a million motherfuckers that's sewing over there. Who is sewing in the
so it's almost like y'all saying
Niggas trying to sew up the block.
that's like saying we need to bow down. That's what I'm hearing. Let's bow down because they got us.
No, I just
Or
said
do
we
you
need to
want to
educate
fight?
ourselves. We need to
We need
educate
to get up.
ourselves.
We need
That's
to
how
get
we're
up
gonna
to
be able to
their
compete.
standard, to their level.
Bring the factories back to America when they making robotic factories.
Exactly.
When look about it. Hold on. Let's look at this conversation. Elon Musk factory. Yeah, go what you saying. I'm gonna bring up how Elon Musk in this conversation. Yeah.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was done. I was just saying exactly.
Elon Musk.
That's good though. 33% of the total workforce. 1.5 million engineer. That's good.
Yeah, that's phenomenal, man.
So I'm gonna find the exact article, but Elon Musk talking all this shit. But Elon Musk, in order to get the Giga Press to work in the Tesla factory, could not get American workers. He had to go to China. Bunch of articles on it. 2022, 2023, 2021. He had job postings all over the country. Motherfuckers couldn't fill in
That's why
positions.
his ass probably was like, hold on
So
now,
do you
Trump.
think
You're tripping with these
do y'all
terrorists.
think that got anything to do with China helping dumb us down with propaganda? With
Dumb us down. How China dumbing us
yeah,
down?
they dumbed us down. Yeah, y'all just was talking about the iPhones with everybody on. Everybody that's not working them jobs. Hold up. Everybody that's not working them jobs. Don't they got
nobody do none of that, man.
Don't
I'm not
everybody
giving
that's
China
not
that
working
credit,
them
bro.
jobs?
I refuse to give China that credit.
Do everybody that's not working them jobs have an iPhone? See, they play a part in that. All us falling short, that's part of their competition with us.
Working with jobs.
The
Bro, we
jobs
did
y'all
the
just
same
said
thing.
that Elon
Bro, we
Musk,
did the
hold up,
same thing with the flip phone.
I'm
We had the
explaining.
same
Listen,
reaction
the
with the
jobs
flip
that y'all
phone,
just said.
with the flip
Listen, the
phone, the
jobs that
razor
y'all just
phone.
said that Elon Musk had to go to them for because he couldn't come here for. Those jobs.
Bro, we had the same reaction with the flip phone, the razor phone, every phone that came out through the decade. We, you know what I'm saying, we consumed it. When the razors first came out,
Listen,
hold on. When the
we was
razor phone
about to
first
be a
came out,
beast with
bro,
that
hold
stuff.
on. When the
We was
razor
about to
phone,
be a beast with that
the
stuff.
razor phone was damn near like the iPhone when the razor phone came out back in 2000, what, 6 or 5 or whatever it came out, the razor phone. Remember that?
They had to take the Nextels from us because we was about to be a beast. Nobody was going to fuck with us. They took it from us.
No. They took the Nextel.
Yes.
They took that away. They took that away because they couldn't tap those phones.
Exactly.
Like, let's understand China. You see this is Elon Musk. All this shit. Trump is talking. See this. China is manages. China plays an important role in Tesla's global operations. The company Shanghai Gigafactory was responsible for half of Tesla's global production last year. The Gigafactory that they brought to America, nobody. Are you familiar with the Gigafactory?
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah. So this is how this is. Let me show you the Gigafactory in America. See this? The world's largest plant. Has one machine. He literally created one machine to get rid of 300 machines. Let me say that again.
Press.
The 300 machines got rid of thousands of jobs. He got rid of 300 machines. He made one machine. And the only people that could work the shit was from China. Yeah, it's,
all right.
You know what I'm saying? Like this is
I don't know how to respond to that. I just know China. I know China go out their way to make sure that we don't get on their level educationally, but we can. We not, but we are capable. But
How do
they play a
China?
role.
How
They
do
play a
China?
role in us not.
How? Explain that to me.
Their propaganda. They behind all of the shit that we get
Nah.
caught up on.
Hold on, how does
You gotta blame this
all of
one
this shit.
on your president.
Yo, they have a serious propaganda campaign. Yo, I don't know if y'all know that. China has a very, very serious propaganda campaign.
Every country have propaganda. China
Hold
does
on,
it,
but
Russia does it, America does
propaganda?
it.
How does propaganda?
You
How
in
does
Nevada, right?
propaganda influence your education, America's education? That's what I'm not following.
Because is your kids worried about getting educated, or is they worried about playing games and streaming and all of that shit?
But how does that come from China and not America?
The same shit that they offer to our kids, the same shit that they offer to our kids, they don't let their children deal with that.
Who is they? That's what what
Chinese kids. Chinese
What
kids
company?
play video games.
Hold on. I mean, what Chinese company are you talking about that is
I'm talking about
influencing?
the China Communist Party as a whole. Not
Okay,
just
but
one
you're
company,
not.
the China Communist Party, the CCP.
Okay, what is the CC? What are they doing to us in our education? That's what I'm not following.
They keeping us distracted with the shit that don't matter, while they don't allow their kids to access the same shit we do.
Nigga, that's culture.
Y'all know that.
No, I got you. So you believe that TikTok has a greater influence on our culture than Facebook?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So then let me ask you, which platform did the federal government investigate for its involvement in the January 6th storm on the Capitol?
I don't know.
Facebook, which found to have, that's where the Proud Boys organized that, as well as black militias and other organizations have found it. That's why they reshaped Facebook. Which one is also being sued for the suicidal increase in teenage suicide? TikTok or Facebook?
I would say TikTok.
Facebook.
I don't know the answer to that, but I
Facebook
would say TikTok.
owns
But
Facebook owns Instagram.
Now, do they got any part in that?
No.
None.
No, these are American companies, bro.
No, they gotta have their hands clean because they already don't want TikTok here because of the openings in the app and whatnot. So they got to be extra careful.
So y'all like TikTok or y'all don't like TikTok?
It has nothing to do with it. It's just your statement. It's just your statement. You said that they was influencing us, and it's like, no, Facebook
they
and
are
Instagram.
Influencing us.
Not more than not like Facebook and Instagram.
Oh, I get you. I
You realize TikTok is only what, 5 years old, 4 years old?
It sounds like you saying,
the age don't got nothing to do with it.
Since they gave us
everybody
Nintendo,
streaming.
Sound like you saying since they gave us
Do you get more? Hold up. Do you get more
Nintendo
views on TikTok
and Super
than
Nintendo. So I guess
Do
you're
you
saying
get more
since they gave
views
us
on
Nintendo,
TikTok?
Super Nintendo. Oh, so you saying they gave us the gaming world? That's what you're saying? They gave us Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation. That's what you're trying to say?
Everything. I'm saying that everything that our kids indulge in, they block it from their children.
That's their culture, though. That has nothing to do with them influencing us. That's just their culture. Our culture is
it got to
different.
do with them influencing us.
Bro,
It
everything
do.
you're speaking on is American companies.
It don't matter.
How it don't
They
matter?
got a
You're
lot to
saying
do with
China.
everything.
This is pseudo shit.
Yeah, bro. You literally all they do is make the shit. We create the idea. They just manufacture it and then send it back here.
That's like saying certain people do is just make the coke and the heroin, and we the
Bro,
ones
why do
selling.
you keep going back to dope?
That's the only way niggas understand what I'm saying.
No, that's the only
What a
way
damn
you
none of us
Damn,
can
boy,
articulate it.
that was a wild ass statement you just made, yo.
But
The
it was
only way
true
I
though.
can explain
You
shit
said it
is
was wild, but you didn't say it was a lie. Hold up. You
put
said
it
it was
legal.
wild, but you ain't say it was a lie.
It is a
It
fucking
may
lie,
have been
dude. That's what
wild,
the
but it
fuck
was
we've been
not
trying to tell you for the last 10 fucking minutes. Damn.
Yeah, you got to come outside of the Tony Montana.
Straight up, yo.
Understanding, bro. Like,
The
dealing
reason
with
I
to
do
the
that is
limit.
because the reason I do that is because it put it in simplest terms for everybody.
That ain't simple terms, yo.
That is simple terms. You
No,
got
it's
to
not.
say
Most black people in the United States have no affiliation with street drugs, yo.
Yeah, I will argue you playing into a stereotype.
Okay,
Joey.
all right. Let me
You
get
are.
away from that then. All right, I got you. Let's get away from that.
Push it to the
Do they
limit.
got to do with the material things that we purchase?
Cocaine.
Because y'all just finished saying that they the ones make all of the bags and everything, luxury and all of that. So is they a part of that? Or is that all American?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're part of
now
it
y'all know
because
what
Let me
y'all
ask you, hold on. Are you familiar
as
with
a supply
globalization?
chain.
Are you familiar with King
was
Hazy?
talking
Are you
about
familiar with the
bags
term
and
globalization? Let's make sense of your statement. Are you familiar with the term globalization?
Semi.
All right. So you familiar? You can context to businesses?
Yeah.
So what did most businesses do with globalization? Major corporations.
Say that again.
What did most major corporations do in terms of globalization?
What you mean? What did they do? For shipping their products all around everywhere?
Yeah.
No. Where is the manufacturing their products at?
Of course they manufacturing it more so over there than everywhere else.
Why?
But because it's cheap.
There you
go. The cheap part on whose behalf?
On the manufacturer. I mean, well, on the I don't know the term I want, but the person who's want the product made.
So now relate that to everything you brought up.
Like, go ahead.
That's how we got in this conversation. When you're talking about factories attacking us, it was corporations in America that went there and created the globalistic position that we have with these corporations.
Not with the
This whole
intent for
environment
them
is
to
set up
take
by corporations that were from America that went there and established these things.
Not with the intent for them to take over our country and to steal intellectual property, though. We went there with the intent to make profit. With the intent to make profit. Not
So you're
for them
telling
to
me that
take
they should have
over.
respected the rights because their intent to make profit, but you're gonna pay us nothing in our country.
The
And we
intent
supposed
to
to
make
respect
profit
They
by
the ones offer to do it cheap. We didn't set them
yeah,
up
but you
to do
gotta
anything
understand
cheap.
though, the intent to make profit by exploitation.
Who's the we part? We're the ones that's getting raped by paws by Nike.
Well, it depends on what Nikes you buy because when you
No,
buy
it don't. I worked at Foot Locker, and I
it's
remember I asked this white lady. I was on my pro-black shit working at Foot Locker in like 2005, and the fucking Nike corp came in, and I was like, "Yo, customers be coming here saying that these sneakers is made by like cheap labor." This white lady turns around and says, "If they say that to you, let them know that all of the sneakers in this store are made by the same labor." Then turned around and started giving niggas headbands and fucking towels. I was like, oh shit, I could not make this shit up. Niggas was grabbing towels, headbands. She gave out some socks. Everybody from the fucking floor was like, yeah. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. To everybody, she did all these shit.
One thing I know, right? When you start talking about shoes, we're gonna talk about shoes in particular. You can do some knockoff shoes, but if you don't have a podiatrist that studies the anatomy of the foot before they make your shoe, your knockoff shoe gonna get you sued.
This isn't knockoff shoes. This is Nike corporate telling us that all the shoes on the wall, Adidas, Puma, motherfucking what's the New Balance, Timberland, all them made with the same labor.
The same
That
labor.
don't mean
Probably from the same factory.
That don't mean that the laborers is behind the design. That just mean they did the labor. That's it. That's as far as that goes.
No, the corporation is the point that we're discussing. That's where this conversation becomes global. That's how China even got in the conversation. It's profit on their behalf. It's not like we're making billions of dollars in profit. Understand when we say billions of dollars in profit.
They make in China, they could have make it in America. It would have cost more.
And they would have lost. There would have been a profit conversation.
It would have cost more to produce that same shoes in America. Probably not that more. Probably like say it would have cost maybe like $20 a pair. $20 to produce a pair of shoes in America. In China, it costs $4.
Hold up. It's not like China got regular people suiting up and go to work every day and make that. They got sweatshops.
No,
they
America created those sweatshops, bro. There were the sweatshops was not in the 70s. There was no need for sweatshops in China. Those factories in America, China didn't have sweatshops. You had motherfuckers that went over there was like, hold on, you gonna let me do this over here with no problem? It was corporations. I was going scouting for areas where they can do business and research and whatever, and don't got a problem with motherfucking the government taxing them. They don't got to deal with what the war was. And to be real, the real war was people. The union representatives demanding corporations to pay people their real fare, and the government
that is why
the union. So
that is why they went to third world country.
Suck my dick. We going to third world corporate. Go fuck your union.
Third world country where there is no representative for people.
Let's be clear. That's where the war started from.
And that is when child labor. That is when they started about sweatshops and child labor.
It boils down to corporate greed. That's what it boils down to. Because if you're saying, I can see if you're talking about thousands of dollars in profit, we're discussing profit. That means everybody was paid for, right? All the employees were there. Everything was made. Thousands of dollars in profits for years. We understand that. Millions of dollars in profit. That's fire. Billions of dollars in profit a year? And we're discussing price and tariffs. You got to be fucking shitting me, bro. You gotta.
I would love to see everybody on this panel get billions of dollars a year and keep their same morals. I would love to see that.
I don't. That
I
your
would
response
love
is
to see
completely
that.
disconnected to what
I
we're
would
talking about.
love to see that.
I don't even think that was the response. Maybe something I said was wrong.
I don't want nothing to do with that shit, bro.
I said, no, I'm low. I'm like, what?
Shit have changed around, nigga. Like everybody.
I'm just telling you.
Everybody like who on it?
Billions of dollars on the table.
I don't know you, nigga. No,
we speaking from our point of view. But you saying what a billionaire should do.
We're not even, bro. We're talking about profit in terms of corporations, and I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But yeah, so I know Serious B morals have nothing to do with this. We're discussing tariffs. I don't know. I don't know.
Morals have nothing to do with it, and that is why the union was important, because you're talking about corporation, and someone have to oversee corporation so they don't take advantage of people. It's not about morals.
Sure the government
it's about
didn't take advantage of people.
It's that literally
taking advantage of people is not got to do with morals. Is you serious?
What
did you just say that?
We don't even know what you're talking about.
You just said, hold up. You said
hold up. We having hold up. We having a whole conversation. You got we don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all just said somebody got to watch them so they don't take advantage of people. That's morals.
You consider it as moral, but
that's the pure definition of morals.
They don't have any.
Not taking advantage of people.
A corporation is not even a person; it's an entity. It's a legal entity. It's not subjected to morals, but it's subjected to laws. So the union is there to enforce certain laws. Trying to make sure that the people who are producing these goods at least benefit from it. That's not about morals. That's about justice.
That is morals. That's
You see it as
morals. I don't
moral. You
understand how
can
you
see it
don't know
as
that. That's
moral.
exactly.
You see it
Yo,
as
that's
moral.
morals.
But
Yo, that's morals.
I'm not
That's
All right,
saying it
morals.
is
so it's
I'm
not.
sorry
morals.
to tell you, that's
What
morals.
is the what
That's
is
morals,
the
bro.
argument? What's the what's the point?
Bro, that's morals. That's the
What's the
point. That
point?
is
It's a good
morals.
word. It starts with the letter M. What's the point?
So you're saying
That's
that they
morals.
went to China then to make these goods where they could get it to, where they could save their profit and even get it made cheaper. You're saying that that's an immoral thing to go to a
Yeah.
manufacturer that's charging you less? Explain to me how that's moral.
Hold up. Say that again, because I want to understand what you're saying
That's how I say.
before I
Don't even
try to
make his
respond.
argument. No, you making his
Yeah, but
argument.
Before I try to respond, I want to
Yeah, let
understand
him.
exactly what you got.
Why is he saying? Why are you saying morals?
Because that is morals. You just said somebody got to watch over so they don't take advantage of people. That's morals. You got to make sure they morally treat, they doing people morally right.
That's a union.
A union is about morals.
Okay, so thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Think about what you're saying. That's about morals.
What does that have
That's
to do?
about
What does that have to do with
righteousness. And to a certain extent, it's about righteousness.
what? I don't. What is the point?
When
of
it got to do with profit.
I guess going to China to make your product is immoral and unrighteous because you're getting it made cheaper. It's no longer about business. It's no longer about profit and loss. It's about moral and justice and righteousness.
Well, if you can divide morals from that, then that's on you as a person. I don't know how that's where I guess that's how we get where we at right now.
So how could we get the same product made in America cheaper?
We gonna have to have warehouses, facilities, and everything that do the same thing.
And who's gonna produce this? Who's gonna produce this cheaper labor to produce these products? Who's gonna provide these cheaper labor?
It might not be cheaper, but you might have to take less profit.
You don't understand how
You might
business
have to
is
take
done.
less profit.
Listen, if it costs $100 to make something, the thing is gonna sell for $1,000. However, if it costs $10 to make it, you can sell it for $50 and still make a profit. So
Yeah,
I'm
but you can
saying
sell it for
if
$5.
China is
Hold up.
if China is charging $10 to produce the same thing that America is producing for $100, is it immoral to go to China?
It's a lot of numbers in between $50 and $1,000. You can sell it for $400 and make profit. You can sell it for $500, $600, $650 and make profit. It's a lot of numbers in between 50 and 1,000.
Did you give this speech to corporations?
You're funny. I'm giving this speech right.
And if they bring down the markup, there is gonna be a lot of consequences to that.
Channels, yo. I didn't say it to a corporation, but I'm saying it to y'all intellectuals. You know what I mean? I respect y'all to say it to y'all, man. But that's all I can say. That's all I can say, man.
When you get a pair of shoes for $40, it costs $4 to make the pair of shoes. The markup is times 10.
Yeah, but pretty much what I think China is saying with these videos is that the corporations is the real story behind the trade wars. I even heard somebody saying Trump was saying that he's trying to squeeze the corporations because it's like that's the tariff wars. Is if the corporations didn't go to China, this tariff conversation, what would we be really talking about? Even COVID would have completely looked different.
They some bitches just for not coming to the table. Because only reason he
Wait,
putting tariffs on, he only putting tariffs on everybody.
1 second. I gotta ask now. I gotta ask a question. Hold on. So is this then a possibility of being a good thing with the tariffs?
As far as what? The tariffs?
Yeah, I mean, because what it sounds like
is the ends justify the means. So we're gonna have a rough ride for probably maybe I told people a couple weeks ago it probably gonna take us 18 months before we really see some good out of it. It's gonna be rough for like 18 months. We
What,
gonna
hold on, what are you
who is
basing
we
this
to
off
think?
of?
Wait, hold up. Who is we to
What do
think
you think the
supposed to
end's
go get
gonna
shit?
look like though?
What are you
Because
basing it off of? This is just straight
That
your
nigga said
opinion.
Because you
18
gotta
months.
make everybody come to the table and be fair.
2027.
No, that's
People
not how
haven't
it
been
works,
being
bro.
fair.
You're gonna break the economy,
dude,
bro. That's just
The
historical.
economy need to be broke because the economy is not
China does
right.
not
The
No,
have
economy,
to
that's not.
play
listen,
That's
fair.
a like. There's
it,
no way you can
it
base
have to be broke, yo. It have to.
All right, so look, what you got to do is find something to substantiate your argument because it's just your opinion.
Listen, the economy is gonna have to get worse before it get better. That's
Prove
just the
Prove
plain
it.
facts of it.
Prove it.
And who is
Prove
we
it.
to act
Prove
like
it.
that we ain't never
Like
supposed
you
to
just
go
made
get
a
no work?
claim. With that one claim, can you prove that claim? This is like you said, intellectual channel.
What?
So
That
we
is
just
gonna
gonna
have to
let
get
random
worse before
claims
it get
go out.
better?
Prove it.
Hold up. So what claim that I'm saying that it
You
gonna have
just
to get
you
worse
said it got to
before
get worse to get better. Yeah.
All right, listen. China don't want to. They have a competition with us going back. I don't know how many years. It's a competition. All they gotta do is come to the table and lessen their profit.
So you're gonna use a
for a little
hypothetical
bit.
scenario to build up to prove another hypothetical.
All they have to
idea.
do is listen. All they have to do is come to the
Appreciate you,
table.
Sirs B.
They fighting not. They
But
fighting
understand,
not to
you're
come to the
making.
table.
Do you see the reality that you're making out of pure hypothetical scenarios?
Yo, all of the people that didn't comply just
Can
want to
you
keep
quote
their
an
advantage
economist
going.
that supports what you're saying? Can you quote an economist that says agrees with what you're saying?
Okay, I'm gonna go with who y'all brought up. We're gonna talk about Elon Musk.
Elon Musk is
He
not an
breaking
economist.
down.
He's not an economist, bro. I don't even know. We didn't even bring up Elon Musk. Elon Musk is not an
He
economist,
not an
bro.
economist. Hold up, did
No.
you just say he not an economist?
Hell no,
Serious-
he not an economist.
Serious B with the
he's the
$100,
one
man, towards
he's
building a
the
new
one
building.
that's
yo, every
my
day
goodness,
Elon
y'all
Musk jobs
tripping.
change. What the fuck is Elon Musk? No, he's an
I can't get
economist.
in the word.
Now he's an
Yo,
economist,
listen.
right?
Yes, he is. This
No,
is
he
who
Yeah.
found
isn't.
out.
Elon is
Let me
not an
guess. Let me guess.
economist,
He's
bro.
also an
He's not an
astronaut too, eh?
economist.
I guess he's also an
Yeah, he also
astronaut
an
and
astronaut
physicist.
too. I'm not no hater.
He's
Yeah,
an
an
astronaut too,
economist.
and a physicist, and
Yeah.
and he's also Elon Musk is also a
He's also an
geneticist too,
engineer.
huh? He's a geneticist too.
This is crazy, bro. Come on.
Now,
man.
what I say is geneticist. Is he trying to put chips in people?
Yo,
I
bro,
bet
he's
you
not an
you'll agree with
economist.
that.
Look. We're not
Yo,
moving
this
into.
dude
He's not an
is
economist.
insane.
I
No,
bet you
your
would
point
agree.
again. I know you need to learn this, bro. When you make random claims, when you make any claim, you gotta have something substantiated, not in a hypothetical scenario, something to back it up. So you need to get and
All right,
Elon Musk
I'm
is
about
not
to
an
back it
economist.
up. I was, y'all cut me up.
You
Oh,
just
He
brought up
found
somebody that
out.
was Elon Musk is not an
Hold up,
economist.
yo. He
What up,
found out.
Tazo?
You
He
gotta say,
found out
bro,
that's people that's 300 years old that's still getting Social Security checks. Okay, that's an economist. You finding out when it's
What
done going
the hell?
That's not an
Y'all
economist,
didn't know.
bro.
Hold up, y'all don't know
Man,
that.
Hold on,
some of these people are slow.
Hey, y'all gonna have to
don't go,
stay
don't
Nobody
go.
even
here
respond to that
asking
That's
shit.
not
Nobody
an
even respond to that
questions
economist,
at
shit.
this
bro.
Nah, he's
point.
not an economist, bro.
Yo, I got
Madonna,
it
you just
now.
showed
Do
her.
Social Security got to do with the economy? Yes or
Hey,
no?
bro, they go.
Were
Bro, do you
were
know
those
what an
black people
economist
or
is,
white
Hold up.
bro?
people?
Before y'all say anything, I
Hold
do
on,
whatever
real
y'all
quick,
got to
bro.
say. I'm gonna sit back and
Do
listen.
you know
Do
do you
Social
know what
Security?
an economist is? What you're
No, he
speaking
Yo,
of
don't.
do
is him
social.
being what you're speaking of him as being an auditor. You can call him an auditor right now. He's not
Do
an
that have to do with
economist.
the economy?
Oh no.
Bro, what do you mean? I work with the economy. I'm not a fucking economist. Just
Yes,
because you
we
deal with the
know,
economy
man.
don't mean you're an
Do you make
economist.
decisions? Hold up. Do you
Hold on,
make
no offense. Do you know
decisions?
what an
He's not
economist? Hold
making
on, King
decisions
Hold
on
up.
Hazy.
Do
the
you make
economy.
decisions?
King Hazy, do you know what an
Yo,
economist
not
is?
even Trump.
Well,
Not even
turtle
Trump
slow.
is an economist.
This nigga, he sloth
Do you,
shit,
do you
sloth
know
shit
King,
slow.
You ain't
King
got to
Hazy?
do all that, Sabio.
Yeah, we
It's
ain't
been
gonna do
cool.
it.
It's been
King
cool.
Hazy, do you don't have no disrespect? Do you know what an economist is?
I really don't, but I'm pretty
All right,
sure it
that's
has to do
Damn,
with
you
the
admitted it?
economy.
Oh, shit.
no, but that's respectful. He didn't know. I'm about to show it on the screen, so that way you can know why we're saying that because we're not. Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, brother.
Slow.
Please don't show me nothing that prove my point, yo. Please.
Don't do too much now, brother.
Yeah, they gonna have you talking to Sabio in a minute, G.
Yeah, we're gonna let him out. I'm trying to keep him chill.
Hey, I don't mind. You know what I
No,
mean?
no,
This is
no,
what
no,
we
no.
here
You
for.
don't deserve that. You don't
This
know
what
what
we
you're
here
getting
for.
into. Yeah, we don't.
I did. Come on, how you gonna say I don't know what I'm getting into? I know who China Woman on. Stop playing, man. I respect life.
You black,
I know
let's
who
become
China Woman
remember.
on. Knock it up.
Respect life. You already
Okay,
know.
okay,
Rest in peace, Booty
Knock
P,
it
man.
up,
okay.
man.
He took it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so what is an economist's role duties? Oh, the fuck.
Get the video.
Yeah, an economist is an expert who studied the relationship between its society's resources and the production for output. Economists study societies ranging from small local communities to the entire nations and even a global economy. Right? An expert who studies. So you typically go to school for that, you get a degree. You know what I mean? It's not just somebody who just, argues in.
Auditor.
Yeah.
And we
Two
know
totally
Elon wasn't
different
even
things,
he wasn't even qualified to be the auditor shit.
right?
Oh, look at
Two
that.
totally different things.
How you gonna say that? And he found the money where it was
Oh
going,
shit!
man.
This
I
man is
mean,
slow.
if it's some money on the ground, I'm pretty sure your eyes work.
Bro, that's
That mean you
auditing.
in the
That's called audit.
yes, you qualified to be an auditor.
What money did he find, yo?
I told you the Social Security
He
and
found
a
that?
whole bunch of other stuff, a whole bunch of other waste.
He found
Yeah.
the Social Security money.
Oh, don't open the door. Why you Deb, why you open the door, Deb?
That was going other
You ain't
places.
shit.
Shit.
Hold up, the money that was going to other these different places that was on the way to sinking our economy.
Dude.
What is wrong with people?
Taz, you need to mute your
Man, sometimes, look, I don't care who you send.
Yo,
It
Taz,
don't matter.
yo,
Just say who
Taz,
you gonna
where do
send.
these
Nah, he
people
was
be
Don't
coming
matter.
from?
Say who
He
you
was
gonna
agreeing
send.
with
Say
Shout out to
Taz
Trump.
or whoever else.
Yo, you hear it,
Nah,
bro?
we ain't
Don't
gonna
say
send
my
nobody
name, bro.
after you, bro. We ain't gonna do that.
Like, bro, please, like, don't do that, but don't listen to the crowd. That
I'm a
wrong
civ-
name. Say another
I'm a-
name.
I'm a civilian. I'm just trying to help
Taz,
you
this
navigate.
one of your people's Taz.
Yeah, I mean, he black. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, okay.
here, you know. Black man,
Well,
brother.
he my people too. But damn,
I mean, come on, yo. Y'all ain't said nothing that I said was a lie.
No, we
you just
definitely
found
just
out the things you said was a lie. The
Elon
hell?
Musk is not
Which one?
Elon Musk is not an economist,
Oh,
and so you
man.
don't have nothing to substantiate that statement you made that the economy is going, needs to be down for a while to come up like this. Like that's
Yes.
Elon Musk did
Hell
not
yeah,
save
because
no
this,
economy from sinking.
how many people we got digging in the United States? Yo, listen, y'all tripping. Y'all forgot they had us wearing masks. They had us in the house. We couldn't do shit. We couldn't do shit about it.
Who forgot that shit?
But what about it?
Right. And who? Why? Was it some made up shit?
That was due to another country grade take
Nigga,
us
I
under.
was
Y'all.
everywhere,
They
nigga.
ain't
You
like,
can
hold
stay
up.
in the house if
I
you
was
want.
everywhere. I
I'm
sure was
about to tell you
outside.
about.
I was working like a
They
mug
didn't
during
like the
COVID.
fact.
I was outside like a
They
mug
didn't
during
like the
COVID.
fact. I was too. Come on, y'all was going hard.
Bro, it
But
was
listen, they
$17
didn't
to
like the
fly to
fact.
Chicago.
What's the point of what you trying to say? That?
They
Hey,
didn't
Taz, I
like
was
the
back and
fact
forth
that
to
we
Ain't no
Vegas. You
said
hear
point,
me?
GA.
about
Bro,
to
I'm
change.
telling you,
40
bro.
bucks.
Took 6-7 flights, bro. That
For
shit
the
was
low
free down
low.
there. Free to fly. You damn
They
near book
didn't
a
like
flight
the.
the same day, nigga, across the country. $38, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you had to
he
have a
ain't got no
mask on.
point.
Some
So what?
places you had. Hold up. Some places you had to provide proof that you had the jab. Don't play.
The
So
jab.
what? You
No, the
wasn't
fuck
free.
you didn't.
You was not
This
free at
nigga
that
said
time.
the
Don't
TSA
play.
jab.
never made you prove.
The
But
jab.
that sound crazy, bro. TSA never made you prove if you had that or not. What are you talking about?
What?
This man
Nah,
said
they
the
don't doing that
jab.
shit.
Yeah,
This
bro.
man
You
tripping.
heard what I said, bro. When
That's
did
the keep
TSA
working.
require you to show paperwork to get on a flight? When did that happen?
That's
No,
what
I said certain
anti-vaxxers
places you
call the
couldn't go,
vaccine,
not
the
to get on the
jab.
flight.
Like where?
Outside the country, I guess.
Somewhere inside of a different state? Because what we talking about is just traveling. It's going somewhere having fun. You got to put on a mask when you get to North Carolina. Oh well, you got there for $13. Nigga. You're there though. That's what we talking about.
Man, y'all tripping, man. I ain't
Don't
even
act like
mad
black
though.
folks was going all over the world at any time in recent history. Just on random GP shit, man. Come on, bro. You ain't said one thing that was actually factual. since you've been on this
Man,
panel.
knock
Actually,
it off, man. This shit is internet history now. We can revisit it.
They said
We can
that
revisit
shit
this
is
another
moving.
time at a later date. It's internet history now, so we can always
Underground
come back.
tunnel in the Denver airport. Yeah,
I ain't
bet
gonna
we
lie. I don't got no problem saying I told you so. I
$8.
ain't got no
You
problem
ain't told
coming up
nobody
like,
nothing.
okay, all right, for sure,
You
man,
just
for
a
sure.
you just a person. I think he has some information that trying to get it out. Like a lot of people that
No,
really
it
don't
ain't
have
about
anything.
information. It's about a point of view.
It's always
It's
about
less about the
information,
information
brother. It's
about the
always
point of
about
It's always about information.
It's always about information, my brother. Always.
Yeah, some people was outside though, Q Black. Some people was outside.
Shit, I was outside like a mug. Shit, I was working, doing all types of shit, and I got the jab before I had
Oh
the jab,
man,
Don't tell nobody.
and after I had the, and after
nah,
I
we
got
just
the
talking
man,
jab.
you
about we
might as
talking
well
about the
let me
summer,
just let
man.
something in
Yeah,
the
we ain't
kitchen and
talking about
stick it
like
in your
after.
arm.
That's HIPAA law. You ain't gotta
You
tell
might as well let
nobody
me
that.
come
I
in the
got a.
kitchen and make some shit up and stick it
They
in your
bounced
arm.
that
Hey, you
shit
know what?
back.
You got that.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not
When
taking.
people say stupid shit like that to me, you might as well not take the tuberculosis shot, the hepatitis A shot, or any other shot the doctor give you when you take your
Bro,
sick
I
ass
got
to the
kids in the
hospital.
upper room right now. I got kids in the upper room right now.
Don't
Never
say
had none
that,
of that
bro.
shit.
Come
Fuck is
on,
you
man.
talking about? You talking to a
We're not
grown
on that
person.
topic,
I
yo.
feel sorry for your
Yeah,
children,
yeah.
brother.
We're not
I
on that
don't know
topic,
why.
man. We're not on that
Oh,
topic, yo.
Sabio.
Fabio, come on, chill, son.
We're not on that topic.
I don't know why. I don't know why you feel sorry for mine.
Don't even worry about that. We ain't. Don't even worry about that.
We're
Son.
gonna
The
smooth
revenue,
past
yeah.
that one.
Don't carry
And
on.
back to corporations, yeah.
Sabio sound
So
like
you believe in man, you believe in the system for real.
Back
That's
to
crazy. I
back
wouldn't
to
have thought I
Believe in
hit
the
corporations.
nothing like
system.
that over here. I
Believe
wouldn't
in
have
the
never
system.
thought I hit no shit like that over here. You tripping for real.
Believe in the system.
Well, some of us
Look,
are where you
inoculation
are.
is Africa. Hold on, Taz.
Hold on,
Hold
nah,
on,
nah.
Taz.
He a
Let me say
patriot
this
though.
real
You
quick.
supposed
Let me
to.
say hold on. Let me say this to him real quick. Inoculations come from Africa.
I don't give
So
a fuck. I'm not from
vaccination.
Africa. I'm not from Africa.
Oh shit, Taz. That's your boy, Taz.
Hey,
That's your
look,
boy, Taz.
I understand all that. I'm not either, but I do have
You
African
know what?
ancestry.
What?
I do have African ancestry,
Okay,
and
clear
because I
that up.
have
We all
African
do. Every
ancestry,
person on this earth do.
don't interrupt me.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna let
never
you
heard
say what you
Sabio
have to
say
say.
that. I ain't
I'm
never heard.
African. I'm African. I'm not from
Look,
Africa, but I'm
look
African.
that.
Clearly, I'm African. Clearly, I'm African. I'm
You don't
not
gotta
from
go down
Africa.
to make that
So,
argument.
so
Just ask him. Yo, King Hayes, you had chicken pox when you was a kid?
right.
Yeah, I did.
So you got vaccinated.
You
Shut
know
up,
why you
dummy.
get chicken
Hold
pox?
on, no.
Hold up. You know
I'm
why
just
you
asking
get
you.
chicken pox?
I'm just asking you now.
I'm ready.
Hold on,
I'm
let
ready.
me ask
Oh
you
my
now.
goodness, I'm ready to hit you on the head. You know
Hold on,
why
real
you get
quick.
Spare him,
chicken pox?
King Hayes.
Because you
Spare him.
eat fucking chicken.
Oh, wow.
What?
Oh,
Nah, that was
spare him,
funny as
King.
hell.
You ain't have to do it like
Whoa.
that.
Hey, Identity, you
Whoa.
can
That's
All right,
clip
just
that
chill,
shit?
buddy.
Yo,
Come back to me.
you
Please
see
tell
this
me you
chicken
clip that
pox?
shit,
You
yo.
You
see
think
the chicken
chicken
pox?
pox
That's
has something to
Do
do
you
with
see the chicken
chicken?
pox now? Do you see the chicken pox
Nigga,
going
why
now?
it's
Wow.
called chicken pox? Why would it be
They're
called
making a
chicken
Chick-fil-A
pox,
over
yo?
here.
These niggas are stupid.
Look
Taz.
at this
Ain't no
nigga
stupid.
son.
Why it's called chicken
Nigga
pox
say,
then?
yo, you get chicken pox at Popeyes.
That's crazy.
No, for real though, they literally building a brand
You
new
get
Chick-fil-A
chicken
over
pox
here.
from
For real.
Popeyes.
Man, y'all gotta let him. Y'all
You
gotta
get
let him
chicken
unpack
pox
that.
because you eat chicken.
Talk about it. That. Talk about it,
Yo,
bro.
Taz, where these niggas come from, yo?
I know where they come from. You bet.
Did this nigga fall off the short bus? Did he fall off the short bus?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Don't listen to me. You don't
You
gotta
done
listen
woke
to
this
me.
nigga up.
You don't gotta listen to
That's
me.
what it is, bro. Eating chicken with
You
now is
don't
it
got
baked
yo, you
chicken,
don't gotta
fried
listen to me.
chicken,
You do
grilled
not
chicken?
gotta listen to me, yo. You
Hold
don't.
on. When
You
did
don't
black
gotta
people
listen to
stop
me.
eating? Hold on. When did black people stop eating chicken? Cause I ain't heard nobody with chicken pox
Yo,
lately.
it don't matter. Listen, that shit is an animal.
Oh
Now,
shit!
If you can't
Oh
fuck an
shit!
animal, you shouldn't be eating an animal. I'm
hold
a
on.
vegan, so you talking to a different nigga.
Hold on.
If
You
you
said if you
can't
can't.
fuck an animal and get an animal pregnant, you
What?
shouldn't have that
Whoa,
DNA.
What?
bro,
What
what is
in
you
the
doing?
hell?
Hold up.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy to say, but
Hey,
I know it
y'all don't
is,
know how
but you
to
better
answer
Yeah,
think.
hold
that
on.
That's
This
what
question.
you
nigga
gonna
fell
think.
off
Listen,
the
when you
short
lay
bus.
down tonight,
I do
when
want
you
to
lay
know though
down
where
tonight,
like the
If
logic.
you
I
lay
just
down
don't know
tonight,
the
you gonna
logic
have to think
behind
on
that.
that.
So But if you
Nah,
would
bro.
When you
explain,
lay
though,
down
just
at
for
night, you
We
gonna
somebody,
we
feel
we know where chicken pox come from, and it has nothing to do
I
with
no,
want
chicken.
I want to know what
Nothing
he
to do with a
thinks, though,
chicken.
fam. Like for
Nothing
real,
to do with
So
chicken.
why it's
go ahead.
called chicken pox, yo? Why it's
Oh
called
No,
chicken
no.
shit.
All
pox?
right. So
Man, see, here we
let him
go.
let's.
Right, this is
How did you
already
come to the conclusion that it comes from a chicken?
right.
I don't even know, but I'm sure that's what it is.
Oh shit.
Bro,
Oh
don't
shit.
do that.
Oh
Don't do
shit.
Fair answer, I guess.
Damn, man.
All right,
This
so we're
man
gonna show
said
you
he
that.
don't
All right,
know.
so what you not know and what you thinking it come from a chicken? Do you see people now experiencing chicken pox like it did back in the days?
No.
No, because they gotta get vaccines and shit.
And
I'm
so
just getting
would
them
you
back.
say that the vaccinations worked in terms of chicken pox?
I'm sure it did. It worked in
Tic
terms of a lot
tac
of shit.
toe. This
So that's what I'm
motherfucker
saying.
turtle slow.
All right.
The
Don't
virus,
say I ain't tell
the
you.
right name
Don't
is
say
not
you
even
haven't
when I
been
said he
chicken
told.
pox.
slow as sloth shit, I wasn't lying.
Sabio, let us get these clips, yo.
Get them.
But even if not that, Sabio, would it be? Do you think insulting's going to help?
No,
Nah,
but
but
the
damn.
virus is not even called chicken pox though. That's just a term that we call it colloquially. But it's a family of virus. And you're talking about the smallpox or the child pox, children pox. And I'm not gonna tell you what family of virus it's from, but it has nothing to do with a chicken.
It's from the Corona family. Oops.
Oh, so corona ain't an animal disease? We ain't found
Nah,
out that was an animal.
Nah,
chicken
Corona.
pox is actually a virus from the
Animal disease.
herpes
Every
family of virus.
disease come from mostly 90-something% of diseases come from animals. Now punch that up on the screen right now.
What?
You just said it. You would have to prove it.
Punch it up on the screen right now. Go on Google right now and see where the most of the
Punch it up
diseases
right
originate from. See, don't they come from animals?
Where do you get that from?
You understand like what a
Go
claim
punch
is,
it up
right?
right now. Don't ask me no question. Punch it up right now.
We're not asking you no
Everybody,
question.
if him
That
put it
motherfucker
on the
said,
we're
"Don't
not.
screen,
ask
you
him
got some
none."
advice on the side
We're
of
not
the
asking you no
punch it up
questions,
right
bro.
now, because I already went through this before. Most diseases come from animals, bruh. Y'all don't know that?
Let me ask you, are humans animals?
Damn. Die.
Bro,
Wow.
I'm asking you, do y'all know that most diseases
Die.
originate from animals? Yes or
What
no?
disease come from animal?
What are humans
Most,
animals? Hold on, before
mostly
are humans
disease.
animals?
The common cold, herpes, all type of shit come from animals, bruh.
The common cold is the disease.
Common cold is a virus. What the fuck wrong with this man?
Sabio, I'm still trying to figure it out. Like the disease itself, the disease itself, the disease itself is a virus, not an animal, not a plant.
Do dairy products promote
Okay. Instead of asking questions,
Yes
can you
or
answer
no?
the channel owner's question?
Dude.
Are human beings animals?
No.
Really?
What?
Do you know what an animal is? Do you know what an animal is?
Oh man.
Do you know what a plant
lion,
is?
a tiger, a bear. That's a lion. That's an animal. Those are animals. Lions,
No,
tigers, bears.
we got
dogs,
animals.
lizards.
We got animals. We got plants.
Animals cannot
we got viruses. We
Animals
got
cannot speak a
bacteria.
language.
Oh,
Animals cannot communicate with us in a English language or another language. Animals have their own language.
Animals got to
Animals
speak
cannot
English.
run a society. Animals cannot run a society.
Yo, this guy sounds like some old cracker from the freaking 14th century.
So you saying
Animals cannot speak the English language.
I know. I
Animals.
did. You're gonna have to get some editing done, but man, please,
If
let me
human
get one of
beings
these.
never built the Empire State Building, animals would have did it.
What?
That's what you saying? An animal would have made an airplane? Is that what
Sorry
you
to break
saying?
it to you, bro. Human beings are animals.
Yes or no? Hold up, I asked the question. Because I answered all y'all questions, even if I ain't know.
Yes, the animal make the airplane. It's called human. Man.
Humans.
Man, animal.
Y'all tripping,
What
man.
kingdom are you from?
Man.
We tripping?
Animals made the plane.
We yeah. You stupid text.
Man.
What kingdom are you from,
All
bro?
right,
Are you from
man.
the animal kingdom, the plant kingdom, the fungus kingdom, the mycelium,
Nothing.
the virus kingdom? What kingdom are you from?
Look, man, I ain't even great go that direction. I already know.
Kingdom come.
I already made my point. I made my point very well. You
Well,
either
Yeah,
gonna
right.
accept
No,
it or
but
you
our fellas, this is
ain't
why I
going
was
Point,
like
fella, point.
recognizing that this
Look,
is
I ain't
more of
even
a
tripping. You gonna accept
not
it or
I so King so fam, right? What it's really about, right? So when you make an argument or a claim or whatever, you have to give the sources for it. You can't tell somebody go look it up. You know, you have to already have been saying like according to this, and that, blah blah blah. These three things corroborate what I'm saying. So you've made a lot of statements, and in our community, we recognize that there's a lot of people who make statements and claims, but don't have the culture or the discipline to go look for the information to support what they're saying. Over here, you have to support what you're saying, and we're very technical with information, and it's just that's the culture we push. Being, you know, to elevate what we're with the conversation. So on the screen, you see plant cell, animal cell. You are made of one of these two cells.
One of them.
You choose to eat the other one, and you're made of one.
Right.
See, that's
Right.
that
Just like
Chinese.
But the one
That's
that
that Chinese
the
propaganda
one that I
that got
choose
it.
to eat,
That's that
the one
Chinese
that I choose to
arithmetic
eat
right there.
does not bring me harm.
We're
You
not
see what I'm
discussing
saying?
harm. We're not discussing harm. That's a different conversation. Right now, we're discussing what you're made of
It
and the
does
fact that
not
you think
affect
that
my health,
we're not
but
discussing
in a
your health.
negative way.
We're not discussing that
In a
either.
negative way.
We're not discussing it, you know, that either. What we're discussing is you being an animal, just like the other animals that you were trying to differentiate from, because you're made up of the same type of cells that lions, tigers, bears, and cats, and fish, and dogs, and everything else are made up of.
Oh my.
Oh my.
That don't mean that you're an animal. That
Oh
just means
Yes,
shit!
it
y'all
does.
made up of the same type of stuff.
What does it mean then? Are you?
Hold on.
Okay, so is y'all
Hold
white?
up. Hold
Hold
up.
is you white because you got the
Hold
same
up.
cells as a white person? Is
Slow
you white?
down. Slow down.
No,
White
hold
would be a
up.
different
Answer the
white
question.
person.
Since you got the same
Whoa.
cells as a white person, are you
Whoa.
white?
What are we doing?
This
Whoa.
shit is insane.
No, that's you
No.
say you
Ain't no
said so
insane. Answer the question.
Just
Yes
like,
or no?
no,
just
no.
like,
It's
just
an
like
answer to the question. Yo,
All right, so the
just like a
difference. All right, so
tiger
hold
is
on,
not
to
a
help you
dog.
understand it. All right,
Listen,
so
a tiger is not a dog. A dog is not a dolphin. They're all animals. A white person is not a black person. They're even animal is very diverse. Do you understand diversity?
Oh, that all I
Apparently
understand
not.
is y'all did not answer my. I understand y'all ain't answer my question. I
Oh
understand
we
shit.
just
that.
did.
We did.
We
We
did.
said no.
No. The answer is no.
And
No.
Okay.
are you dumb
No.
on purpose?
No.
Baby, yo, that ain't gonna work, yo.
I'm
You
being
way
nice,
past that,
yo.
man.
I'm being
No.
nice. This is
No, I
insane,
ain't mad.
yo.
You don't. I ain't even gonna lie with me. You don't even gotta be nice. I'm built for this type of shit. I've been
Right.
in
Nah,
my
but
element
it's
since my
unnecessary though, because at the end of the day, Sabio got to ask the question like, what do you think? What's the purpose of doing? You know, like, is that going to help?
Yo, it's like he's purposely acting like, as if
If
he don't know the difference.
If he doesn't, does it help?
What if we don't?
If he doesn't,
I mean, if he doesn't, then he should have been paying more attention in class.
but does that warrant you calling them names?
No, yes.
Hey yo, I ain't even tripping about the names, yo.
No,
when a nigga
this ain't
start
got nothing to
calling
do
you
with you,
names,
because this Sabio, you know what I'm saying?
impact. You know what I'm saying? Once a nigga start hurling names, you have made an impact.
No, this Sabio, he gonna do this to everybody. Sabio, you don't know Sabio. Sabio do this to everybody, so you ain't no white special. Sabio will do this to everybody.
I ain't mad. Hey, Kerry, I wouldn't come over here and get mad at nobody for going.
If you show me you're dumb, if you talk too much,
a lot of times I watch, I don't say nothing in the comments or nothing. I just be watching sometimes, so I ain't tripping about that. I wouldn't be mad or nothing. I appreciate you, but you ain't even gotta say nothing on his behalf. I'm grown enough to handle it if I feel offended. I appreciate you though. But he good.
Nah, but again,
he good
it's still a
Everybody over
question.
here good with me.
It's still a question though, like what's the purpose? Because like we want you to learn, we want you to leave here. No, we already recognize
I do too
that you don't know this stuff. So we want you to leave here now knowing that there's two types of cells commonly, and we're made up of animal cells, and all animals on the planet are made up of the same type of cells. See, and this is the source on the screen for that. You can cut you can cut your finger, take a cell and put it on a microscope, and then you go get a plant cell before you eat dinner. Take one of them plants that you about to eat, put it in a microscope, and you're gonna see the cell structures look like this. Buy a microscope for like $40 on Amazon.
Why the man that got the pig heart died?
What he say?
The man that got the transplant with a pig heart, why the fuck did he die?
That has nothing to do with this, though.
Yes, it do. It got everything to do with it.
No, it doesn't have nothing to do with it.
And that's a source. You know, pull up the man.
If the man have a transplant with a pig, that man was already dead, yo.
That has nothing to do right now. The only point that we're making, the only point we're making is that we're made of the same thing. You're now trying to create a different conversation, which moves the goalposts.
Why did the heart not work if it was the same
because
thing?
he were not
It has nothing to do with the like we gotta end this point right here. You gotta recognize that there's two cells. That's you know what I'm saying? That's it. You see what I'm saying? It's right, it's correct and incorrect. Right? Before you was incorrect, we're trying to help you be correct. Then we can go into why a transfusion between a different species didn't work.
Hey Q, this is why you so fucking important to the community, bro. Cause niggas in school did not give a fuck about this information. And then 20 years, 30 years down the line, when we get on the panels like this, it shows we didn't give a fuck about the information.
And
I'm
that's
one of
the
them niggas who
frustrating
didn't
shit
give
to
a
me.
fuck about science.
That's a fact.
I'm learning as I get older now that I got my kids, but this is exactly why you valuable, bro.
Appreciate you, King.
He definitely
Hell
valuable.
yeah.
I ain't disagreeing with that. Oh,
The only reason, the only value you
have
would have got, you teaching the science shit, you invaluable without science.
Taz, mute your mic.
Taz, stupid.
Hey Taz, you real valuable too, my G. Let me give you your
that's
props
for-
too,
hey,
my G.
that's for him not calling me back, bro.
I did call you back with the voicemail.
Oh shit, okay. Well, my bad.
That's on you now, Taz. Yeah.
So are you telling us to punch up everything? Did you punch this information up?
Are you
Say that again. That was for me.
Yeah. Did you punch this information up?
No.
Who know? I don't know, yo. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't even know where I learned my timetables at. I don't know what grade I was in when I learned my timetable. Subtraction, addition, nothing. I can't tell you none of that. But I know it though.
Oh yeah.
I do.
Hey Kenny, you more than welcome. Let me know if you want to hit the panel. I'll drop my down. You can come on up here. We not trolling this man. We trying to lift our brother up. So you want to hit the panel, you know, you can get some education too. But nah, we not trolling him.
Yeah, I don't know how this could be a troll.
I wouldn't even be mad anyway. I knew when I came in here, I was gonna say some shit that was gonna put me under the fire. So, like I said, I wouldn't be mad at you. I don't feel no type of way. Nigga talking crazy about me, calling me whatever. I don't feel no type of way. I still got the same respect I had before I hit the link. So don't even trip
That's
about
what we
that.
This is going to elevate the culture with black folks. You see what I'm saying? Like being able to have arguments that are substantiated. So it's just not like grabbing stuff out of random spaces and just making that your argument. It should be based off of a source that everybody can scrutinize. The same way we do with basketball. You want, like in the hood, we don't argue. We don't argue opinions with LeBron, and it goes straight to stats. And it's like, nah, well, he had this many seasons doing this. It's the same thing in every other argument. Right. Got to bring the stats, and those are sources, and you got to make arguments based off of stats.
And that's
sometimes
no,
when a nigga not making sense, when a nigga not making no sense, I can see that. But like for real, tonight I've been making sense.
No,
whether you agree or not, that's a different story. Whether you agree or not, that's a different story. But
well, you didn't know that man was an animal, though. So
right. So when
you
have
weren't
you been
making
making
sense?
Man,
right
not
there.
an animal.
You call Elon
man, not an animal.
Even after they show it to you, you still don't believe.
I don't agree. I don't agree that that means man is an animal.
Then what are we?
Your agreement isn't necessary.
We Homo sapiens.
Your agreement isn't necessary.
What is a Homo sapien?
A plant.
A plant.
This is where that common sense thing becomes a problem, though, because I'm not a
bruh.
science guy, bro. I don't even really do science like that. But I do know humans are animals, bro. Like, I don't know how that isn't common sense.
We are beings.
You got that Chinese comment.
We are beings.
Oh shit.
Hey, GQ.
A bean is a plant, bro. A bean is a plant.
Are oh wow, this shit is insane.
Man is an animal, not a bean.
You just had a certified teacher sitting up here teaching you, and you still don't want to
accept it.
Accept it. That's ridiculous.
But you told us to go look at some other stuff. But you told us to punch some other stuff up on Google.
What I told
damn, that nigga told us that the Chinese was the ones who was messing our education
no
up.
disrespect.
Yeah,
If you're an animal, go fuck an animal and have a baby.
Yo, you gonna have to pause that,
Did he
bro.
say that shit again?
Man.
Yes, I said it again.
What is wrong with this person?
Dude,
You do know
man is an
animals
animal,
can have sex with
woman
other
is
animals and not
also
have a
an
baby,
animal.
right?
Do you understand that every animal have a partner? Man have woman.
Right.
Do you understand that? Woman is an animal. Man is an animal.
Yeah, ants ain't gonna go make babies with motherfucking scorpions.
What is wrong with this person?
You seen an eagle make a baby with a wolf?
Eagle wolf.
An eagle wolf.
A man bear. You ever seen a man?
I was about to say that. I was about to say
Well,
that.
you know what, yo?
Was it man bear pig? Was it man bear pig?
What the fuck is wrong with these?
On that tip, you
yo?
right. But we still not animals, yo.
Oh shit. Then what are we?
If ain't
Alright, so
nobody else,
how about
like
this?
I just told you,
You know what? Alright, so we got another level for you. So are you the levels of organization for living organisms, right? We have the similar track systems and organization of our organs in our body. So horses have kidneys, dogs have kidneys, humans have kidneys, fish have kidneys, chickens got kidneys, plants don't have kidneys. We all have an esophagus. We have an anus pores. We have a way of excreting. We all have heat regulation. We all have eyeballs that are like biocular eyeball setups. You know what I mean? You ain't seen there's no cyclops walking around. Anybody seen a cyclops animal walking around? No. You know what I'm saying? Eyelids, tongues, means of using acid to break down our food is all within the hemisphere of animals. Using a stomach to store food, using a system to create other species, other beings to use some form of reproduction is required in all living organisms.
Breastplates, rib cages.
Rib cages, all these
That's
things
a
are
man.
commonalities amongst all animals on Earth.
Animals
So show me where humans
We are human
differentiate.
beings, yo.
Even
human
our
beings, yo. It's a difference.
I know,
between
but
a human
separate.
being
Show
and
us tell us the difference between that. Where's the difference?
we can
between
speak a
humans?
language.
That's all
We
right.
can
One
create
thing we
a
speak a language.
society.
We speak
We
a
can create a
society.
society.
You could teach a bird.
Hold on.
You could teach a bird to talk. What are you saying?
Hold on. Do lions speak?
We can tend to
No.
You could even teach a bird to talk.
Wait. All right, so again, you're
we
missing the
can
question.
tend to a society
You're
that
missing the
can
question.
benefit animals.
No,
Animals
you're
can't
missing
build nothing.
you're missing the question. You're completely missing it on this. Where's the difference between humans and other animals in terms of their body, how they exist on the planet?
We walk upright on 2 feet.
Oh shit!
There's other bipedal. There's kangaroo,
bird,
a kangaroo,
bird, like a bird.
That do that, right?
Yeah, but again,
one animal. I knew that was great.
Why don't humans have the same internal organs as all other mammals?
A heart.
You gotta talk to the creator. Hold up. Now, see, if I say something about God, y'all gonna get in my shit. Pause.
Oh shit!
So God made. So you're saying God made all of
Let
us?
him get it out, man.
So look. At the end of the day, even if you show
created
God, you're not showing difference. You're trying to show a reason. Show us where's the difference. Show us where humans are anatomically different than horses outside of the way they're designed. Why do we all have kidneys? Why do we have a stomach? Show me humans existing without these same systems that every other living organism has.
Because it still had to carry out the same functions.
So then how are we different?
Regardless if you're an animal or not.
No, it's not regardless. These are defined. This is what defines an animal.
Dude, a plant is a living thing, but a plant doesn't have
All
a
right,
kidney
so
and a
do me a
liver.
favor. Hold up. Do me a favor. Do me a favor then. Since y'all want me to buy this, right? Because I shut the fuck up. If you can put the definition of an animal on the screen and say that. Because you put everything else on there. Put the definition of animal on the screen right now.
That's all it takes. No, we was actually gonna ask you to look it up, yo, like straight up, since you at the crib and shit.
Why when you can just put it on the screen just the same way you put
Wouldn't
everything
it
else on the
feel
screen?
a lot better if you pulled
I
up
can't
the
do it while I'm
information?
on my phone right now.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Look right there. Look right there. Boom, right there. That ain't. I'm not even gonna go into any crazy
What'd it say?
dictionary. A living organism that feeds on organic matter, typically having specialized sense organs and a nervous system and able to respond rapidly to stimuli. Relating to or characteristics of animals, a wide range of animal species. We can get into a better dictionary. Any of a animal kingdom animalia of living organisms that include many-celled organisms, which we are many-celled organisms.
No,
Just asking if mine is an animal.
Go right there where it said the hermit animal. Because I saw that at the bottom. Go to that.
Which one?
Right. Go back to the last screen. Right there say the hermit animal. Click on that.
I don't see where it says human animal.
From human beings.
Scroll back up.
It said as distinguished from human beings.
Hold up.
It's probably gonna be some.
Now, I'm trying to scroll. I'm thinking I'm on my shit. I'm trying to scroll up and shit like it's me.
A person without human attributes, civilizing influences, especially someone who is very cruel. Those men have to be animals. Yeah, you can use it in that context. That would be the descriptive. You're using adjective.
Animals,
noun,
superior to humans, or just different?
superior.
Let's go to that. Let's click on that. Let's go on these sources that you're pulling up.
Where do you see our animals superior? An animal
Right
as
there,
opposed
hold
to a
up.
human being?
Yeah, right under that, right underneath of that. It's a humans superior to animals or just different. Right underneath of what you got highlighted.
All right. So right here, we're gonna an animal. So are humans superior to animals or just different? So we're gonna copy this, put this in here just for you.
Humans and animals are different.
Okay.
The
No,
first thing it say.
Yeah.
Can I get can I get some type of something, please? Just any little bit, yo. Just any little. All right, cool, or anything. Just something. Just something, yo. I don't even care what it is, yo. I don't give a fuck.
Absolutely not.
Three
We're gonna read.
popcorns,
Humans
yo.
and animals
Give
are
me
different.
3 popcorns out the bag, yo. Anything, yo.
Yeah, that's.
I think
so
I
this
think
right-
what they're saying is in terms of superiority. Sometimes a human would be more superior, and sometimes an animal would be superior.
more
So they're different within the conversation of superiority.
Right.
I don't think
Right.
that's any
That's why you have to
biological.
read everything. Damn.
Hey man.
Yeah, there's religious tone and people that use this in context like how you're using colloquially. That's been said. You know, there's plenty of people that separate in conversation humans and animals. But the reality is, from a biological standpoint, humans are animals.
So how many animals can humans control, and then how many humans do animals have no
Control.
control?
Don't switch the word.
Oh, look.
Say the same
Yeah,
word.
control over. Like you're not finna go in the
This is
jungle
the
and
article.
tame no
Look, this is
motherfucking lion, boy.
look. This is the article. Hold on. This is the
Straight
article
up.
that it was talking
You
about.
want me to name all the different animals that you gonna have no
This is the
control over?
article. This is the article that it was.
No, I want you to name the humans that. I mean, I want you
Look,
to
bro.
name the
Look, bro.
animals that got control over
Just understand the question. Look at the question.
That's what I want you to name.
The article that we was reading. This is the link that it came from.
Other
And look,
Psychology
I just want you to
Today.
be clear. A curious high school student asked if language makes humans special.
Damn.
Even the title, are humans different from other animals?
And it's Psychology Today.
are superior to other animals.
Many non-human animals exhibit behaviors that vastly exceed human capacities. Imitation and social learning occur in species ranging from honeybees to chimpanzees. The evolution of our special capacity to use symbolic language to transmit knowledge made cumulative culture a unique human phenomenon.
That's the only separation.
Oh, so it is a separation.
All right. And look, so in this here, are humans superior to other animals? Look, no. In my book, I did not mean to imply that humans are generally superior to other animals. The fact that many species are superior in their own unique ways. Bats, for example, are superior to humans in their ability to see in total darkness. Salmon use the Earth's magnetic field to navigate across oceans. Horned dung beetles can pull a load at 1,400 times their body weight, and the brain of an elephant is 3 times larger than that of a human brain. Scientists have shown that many capacities once thought to be exclusive to humans.
You know, if I'd have kept going, I would have said all of that. You know, I literally just said that. I mean, we didn't even need to read. I mean, at what point do we say this? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Cash crazy as hell.
I just said that though.
Tell truth. His AI is selling us, bro.
Well, no, but he wanted to just so he could see that we clicked on your link, because that's why you got to click on the link sometimes, bro. Because it may say that, but then you click on the article and you read it fully. You see the writer of that article that you wanted us to give you the brownie points for. You see what they're saying?
The brownie points.
Well, AI almost fucked that boy head up, though. It should have said other animals.
I already know. Listen, a Siberian tiger would have never made it to the United States ever if nobody made an airplane. No human made an airplane.
No, we're not moving the goalposts. We're going to discuss the article that you wanted brownie points for. The article that you wanted brownie points for does not agree with you. The writer says no.
How do you said right Siberian tiger to a
so he said no.
That was kind of wild.
I ain't never finished, yo. I ain't even finished my point. How you gonna say it was wild?
Yeah, you started with airplanes. Yeah, I don't know how much wilder you
Because
can get.
humans made that. Because
I
a
know.
human being made an airplane.
Yeah, that only been in existence for the last 100 years.
An animal would have never been able to travel like that if it wasn't for a human making
But
an airplane.
the animal
That's the
didn't
point
ask
I
to
was making.
travel. The animal didn't need to travel.
That's now you
Animal, bro, hold on. You know that
Yeah.
got nothing to do with your article, though. The one that you want us to click on for your brownie points does not have anything to do with the Siberian tiger. Literally, he says no. So again, you wanted the point. You was like, see, at least the article supports what you're saying. You said that, and we clicked on the article, and you see it does not.
I'm gonna bow out gracefully. I ain't even mad at y'all.
Good.
Yeah, you got to on that one, man.
That was the smartest thing you've said all night.
I appreciate that.
We been talking about he ain't mad at us.
Right. He should be mad at himself for skipping class.
For what? Oh no, I stand on
class.
everything I said. Everything I said tonight, I stand on.
And that's why you should be mad at yourself for skipping class.
So let me ask you this, though, real shit though, real shit. So like when you come on these panels and you see some shit that either you're contesting and arguing, or maybe some shit you didn't know. Why is it so hard for niggas to retain that shit, bro? Like how, because the nigga just showed multiple ways. Come on, yo, that ice machine. That's enough. No, I'm saying though, we showed you multiple ways though that humans are animals, and it's like,
and I showed you ways that they ain't.
You be stuck.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh boy! So we're gonna go back to this again. All right, let's go back.
Yo, sources means nothing to these kind of people.
Let's go back, do it again then. Let's start
Yo, Q.
Yeah, start over again. You tell us where did you show us anything?
Right.
When I told you that an animal would have
He told us.
So you didn't show us, you told us.
I can't show you. How can I show you? I'm on the
So
phone,
what? So what did you tell us?
I mean, you could
did an animal ever make an airplane? Did an animal ever make something to go into space? Did an animal ever make anything?
Yes, a monkey with
Yes.
his foot.
Yeah,
And a dog
the
with
answer
his
to all
face.
those questions is yes.
Yes.
How did they get to this side?
Okay, so show me the animal that made the airplane.
Humans.
A human.
These motherfuckers.
Oh, y'all still on that one. All right.
These Dunderpace or something else.
Well, we've been calling niggas
I
stuck
got you.
since I was in high school.
That's a no-win situation for me. I'm basically in a no-win situation.
You don't have anything.
Like I said, now let me go back to I bow out gracefully. Bow out gracefully.
That's sad
Man,
though.
it's called stuck, bro.
Yeah, it's not us saying
No,
it.
that's called a stalemate. That's what I call it. It's a stalemate.
No, it's actually in a science book. Can you pick up one on the way out the door?
Or 3? Fuck
But
one.
AI, I will admit that AI failed him right there on it. When you go up the other way. AI failed him on that answer. It should have said,
I mean, can't you just ask AI all animals?
Different did fail him right there, not necessarily.
Yeah, you could just ask the question straight. Are human
No, no, you understand it's not the AI, it's Reddit. It's the first link. You see,
anyone could write on Reddit.
This is what it's connecting to. So I ain't go to that one. I went to the second one.
Okay.
Psychology Today.
Yo, right. You just ask the question directly. It'll say yes. Humans are animals.
Right.
Yeah, human are animals in a category of mammals. He can just Google that. Then he asked the question earlier. I don't want to just break into our conversation. He said can animals talk? So apparently he hadn't heard of a parrot. A parrot can speak. What's up with your piece, bro? But you know, birds can talk. And then also as far as traveling and stuff like that, birds been flying from place to place. So you wrong in that space, but because of the I don't want to be a nerd and shit like that. I just want to laugh.
Hey, big man, how old is you, big man? 8 years old. Is humans the same as animals?
No.
All right. Thank you, son.
He 8 years
old. You teaching him wrong.
Ask your son.
That was wild,
We're
man.
gonna do that. Ask your son if he knows the difference between a plant. That's crazy.
Ask them human mammals.
Bro, why would you bring your son?
Well, yeah, we mammals.
It'd be generational
Right.
curse.
So a mammal,
makes us mammals?
a mammal
What
called
makes us mammals?
a mammal
What
is
makes us,
part
no,
of
no,
the
no.
animal
What makes us
phylum.
mammals?
Crash
What
out
makes us
work.
mammals?
Mammal.
Like you a dumbass nigga, bro, teaching your son some dumbass
Mammals are
shit
part
like
of
that,
the
bro.
animal phylum.
Like your dumbass ain't even learned the chat, bro. Why the fuck did you bring
You
your
ever
son
heard of this
in?
word? You ever heard of this word chordate?
Corny as hell, bro. Like,
Nah, he hasn't heard of that word. GQ.
You ever heard this word? You ever heard this word chordates or chordata?
No, he hasn't. That word's too difficult.
You ever heard that word chordates?
Bro, if you know that humans are mammals, then why would you say that humans are
Or
not
chordata?
animals?
You never heard that
Are
word?
not animals. Like GQ. Like he don't even understand how stupid he is. He just said humans are mammals.
Right.
Like he don't even understand how he just punched himself in his own face. And
Maybe
then so to the sun.
Nah, this ain't
GQ.
This Charm, Sabio.
Oh, Charm. My fault, Charm.
It's Charm, Sabio.
Yeah, I knew who it was.
Charm,
My
Sabio. There ain't GQ.
Yeah, my fault, Charm. But yeah, he don't realize how he just punched himself in the face and then threw his son
certain
under
words
the bus.
you have to
Hey, yo, y'all forgot I'm the one that told y'all how we can find out.
certain words you have to
Hey, bro.
you got to get familiar with before you make certain statements.
Hey, Charm. Hey, bro. You just said humans. You just said humans are mammals. You just said, hey, bro. Hey, you the stupid nigga. Hey, Charm, chill out. Chill out real quick. Hey, you the stupid nigga who just said that humans are mammals. At that point, you're dumb because mammals are humans, are animals, you moron. Are animals, you moron.
It's on the screen.
Humans are animals. Humans are mammals.
It's right down the screen in front of you now.
Hey, you moron.
Right down the screen. Can you see?
Hey, you moron. When you admitted that mammals are animals, You punched yourself in the face, you dickhead.
That's not what I said. That's not what I
just,
said.
oh my goodness. Now this
All right,
nigga
so
What's on the screen now? What's on the screen now?
You can't help it, man.
Look, you see what's on the
No.
screen? We're doing what's on the screen. You see what's on the screen?
Can y'all just Google are humans animals? Because if you're going solely based off what's on the screen, just Google are humans animals.
That's how I was going to
Let me ask you a
yes,
question.
humans are
Let me
made
ask
of
you a
animal
question,
cells.
right? Let me ask y'all a question. Since y'all so smart, right? Why the fuck would it have to say they share common features if they were the same?
Oh my goodness, this nigga's slow.
No, that's why we asking you guys.
No, that's a
because
real
we share a
question, yo.
backbone.
Why would it say they share common features if
Because
they
like
the
animals,
same?
we share a backbone.
It would be no
It's
Because
reason
for
they
the
to say
fact
that,
of
do.
yo.
flexibility.
Hold on, watch this.
I
Yo,
mean,
it'll be no
All
reason
it's
to
supposed to
say
be
animals,
that.
like stuff you learned in
bro,
the third
all
grade or fourth
animals
grade.
This
share.
is like third
Let me
grade
let
shit.
me ask this real quick.
And
Let
you
me ask this
wonder
real
why
quick.
I'm upset.
Are
I
are
think his
snakes?
comprehension
Hold on.
is just not there.
Let me
No,
ask you. Let me ask
it
you a
was on
question.
the screen. Nigga, it was right
Hey,
there on the
bro.
screen. Why would it have to
Hey,
No,
say
bro.
I
that
said
if it was the same?
I
You wouldn't
think
even
your
have to say that.
comprehension isn't
Hold
all
on.
the way there because
Look,
you're
look, look,
not
look, look. Simple
comprehending.
question. Simple question.
I know his
Are snakes? Hold on,
comprehension
bro.
ain't
Are
there.
snakes
First
animals?
thing.
Are snakes animals?
Instead of saying that, just answer the question. Why
Bro,
would
are
it have to
snakes
say that?
animals? Are snakes
It
Yeah,
animals?
says
snakes
these
they
cells
got a flexible
share.
backbone.
Hold up, because I
They
can
part of
read.
the reptile.
Hold up, I can read. It says these cells share common features. If they was the same, what the fuck is the point of saying that? Don't play with me.
Bro,
Talking
why
about
can't
stupid. You
you
stupid.
just Google?
Hold on, wait,
Don't play with
hold
me, nigga.
on.
You stupid.
Hold on,
It's
wait.
common.
Hold on, King Hazy.
Fuck is you
What are you
talking
reading?
about, nigga?
Hold on, King Hazy.
So
What are you reading
common.
right now?
Then you got to start breaking down
Hold on,
categories.
wait. Hold on. What are you reading? What's on the?
Yes.
Hold on. I just want to be clear. Are you reading what's on the screen?
These cells share common features like nucleus, organelles, and a lack of cell wall, which distinguishes them from plant cells. If
Yeah.
they share
Read the whole thing.
No. Hold on. We ain't gotta yell. King Hazy.
Share.
All right, so
Reading
hold on, King
I'm
Hazy.
gonna get to the main. Listen, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
get to
King
the
Hazy.
main point that it says.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. You
Share
just read.
common features.
I
Share
know
common features,
this
which
is
means they
okay.
are different.
This
No.
nigga slow.
Hold on. All right,
Yes, no, it ain't slow nothing, nigga. You just
You
don't
are
want to be
slow.
wrong.
Different
You just
types of
don't want to be
animals.
wrong.
Come
There's
on,
different.
man. That
Share
ain't doing no
common
You
good,
feature
just don't
man.
means
want to be
they
wrong.
are
Yo, just admit it.
similar, not
It's just
different.
them
They are
different types of
similar.
animals, bro. It's like saying a
Similar,
Toyota
them
and
ain't
a
different.
goddamn Genesis. Like, you know what
If
I'm
you
saying?
saying something is similar, that means it's different. Now, if y'all don't know
Identity.
that,
I hope you
y'all
getting these
stupid.
clips, Jay.
Not me.
But bro, it's still, how do you take it out
If
of the
y'all don't know
animal
that,
category?
y'all stupid.
I am, but I'm
All right.
saying, but they would still be a different animal. How do you take it out of the animal category? It's just a different animal.
Bro, listen, it says share common features, which means right there in that
Right.
little sentence, that little phrase, it means it's different.
No, hold on, bro.
Point blank,
This is
period.
what I'm trying. Hold on.
Point blank, it's
All
no
right.
nothing
Hold
else.
on, yo, bro. This is what I'm trying to
Checkmate.
say.
Go ahead, Q.
Nigga, checkmate.
Yo, King Hazy, you're
Take your
yelling.
loss, man. Take your
No,
loss.
no,
Like
hold
I
on,
took
King
mine
Hazy.
all
We
night.
want you. No,
Take
hold on.
your loss.
Hold on, King Hazy. We want you to keep on that point, right? The things that are shared are the structure of the cells, which define animals. That's why you're yelling,
If
and I
it
want
was
you to
the
wait.
same thing,
Hold on. You just yelled. Hold on. You just yelled. You just yelled. You just yelled for 5 minutes, and I want you to stay on your point because we're gonna click on the link, and you're gonna see there's a specific thing that's shared, and that's the cell structure and what's inside of the cells. How the cells
Regardless what it
organize.
shares, it
Let me
means
say
it's
the whole
different.
point. Say that.
If it
Look,
shares the same,
I
it
want you
means
to
it's
hear the
different. We
whole
don't even
point.
gotta
I
go
want you
no
to hear.
further, bro.
I
You
want
can
you
show
to
me what
hear
you
the
want to
whole
show me.
point. I want you to hear the whole. I want you to hear it because I don't want you to look like how you're looking right now completely. So I want you to hear because
I ain't worried about how I look because I'm dealing with a bunch of
you
people
gotta
that don't
listen,
want to be
bro. You
heard
gotta
right
listen, bro. Yo, bro.
I
I'm telling you,
guarantee
you gotta
you
listen.
looking dumb as
You
shit.
gotta listen. You just gotta listen. Because you're reading it and you're stating it, and you're literally past the picture that we had on the screen, which defines the similarities. How the similarities are expressed is what makes differences between cabbage and kale. You know what I'm saying? Carrots and corn, but they're all made of plant cells. So corn,
Yeah,
all of
but
those.
carrots is not corn. Carrots is not corn. I don't care what they got similar. It's carrots and then it's corn.
They're plants.
That's the
The
point. But
key
they're
word
plant
is
cells.
plant.
They're all made of
Plant.
plant cells. That's the point that is being made. They all share similarity because they have plant cells that are all based off the
First
same structure.
off, a
So
carrot is not
what
a
is
plant.
an animal?
It
What
grows
is
on
an
a plant.
animal,
Hold up.
King?
No, fuck
No,
no. We're
no.
not going to
What is
skip
an
that.
animal?
A carrot is
He
not a
don't
plant. It
know.
grows on a plant.
No,
Let's get
you
that
yelling
straight
for
Carrot
no.
is a
A carrot is
plant.
not
You
a
just
plant.
yelling for no
A
reason right now.
carrot is not a plant. It grows on the plant.
All
Let's
right,
get that
so
straight.
all right, so what you're
Carrot
yelling
It's
about
is
right
not
now.
a plant.
plant.
It's a
All right, so
vegetable
what we're
that grows
stating.
on a plant.
Okay, that's beautiful. That's really nice to know. What the fact is, it's made of cells, and the cells that it's made out of are plant cells.
We
That's a
wasting
fact.
brain power, y'all. We wasting. He too
No, we
old for us.
not. No,
We
we not.
wasting
Because
brain power.
everybody.
No, we
Because
are,
everybody
not
getting a
you.
wake up call
No,
that you gotta
brother,
look at stuff.
He said,
I ain't
respectfully.
not
wasting.
we.
We
study
wasting
every
brain
hour right
power,
now.
not
Why you
you.
think I'm not wasting it?
Bro,
Why you
we
think I'm
gaining
not
We need to
ground.
wasting
You
just
it?
gotta
move the
think about this
conversation.
shit when you
We
get
need
off
to
the
go to
information.
something else, man. Because
You
This
gotta
man
think
is
about
stuck
the shit
on.
I'm saying.
This man is stuck. We're not going to think about nothing you're saying because it's ridiculous.
All
If
right,
you don't
all right, well,
understand
all right,
basics, hold on. Because you've been
all right.
yelling and saying nothing. If you don't understand basic cell structure, this conversation is past you. If you don't know
I
what a
can see the
Cell
eukaryote and
structure ain't
if
got
you don't know
nothing
what
to
a
do with it.
if you don't know what a eukaryote is and a prokaryote is, this conversation is past you, bruh. You need to start all over.
it's becoming
I
a
don't care
problem.
where I
Because
start at. If I start
you
all
too
over,
loud and
if I go
wrong.
from
You
elementary
just
school
screaming.
and graduate college over the next
Yo, bro,
12,
it
13 years,
it
it's
doesn't
still
matter.
the same thing. A human
At the
and an
point right now,
animal is different.
the point that you're making right now, we recognize. Being real with you, you don't have the capacity for the conversation.
All right. Well, we're gonna leave it there. We'll leave it there. We'll leave
And that's
it there.
that's why I just used those two words.
We'll
Yeah,
leave it there.
let's try another topic
A
before it goes all the
eukaryote
way
and a
downhill.
prokaryote. You need
What
to go
you got,
figure out
Ken?
what a eukaryote is and a prokaryote, and then join this panel again. Once you go figure out what those two
I don't
words
care
are.
what you said. It don't change the meaning of a human and
Yes,
an
it
animal.
does. So what is a eukaryote?
I didn't listen. Don't try to go on.
It don't matter about
It
doesn't how he
the fact
receives
that a human and
information.
an animal is different.
That's cool. That's if it's for you, if that would float your boat. Shout out to your schools, your school district.
Your schools felt the shit out of you.
Okay.
You ever seen The Wire, nigga? you see what
Nigga,
the
I'm
fuck
from
going on
Baltimore.
about?
Of course I seen The Wire.
I know.
People that was
No.
on The Wire.
I was
Niggas
talking.
that I read with was on The Wire. What
No,
You
I
been
was
on The
talking to
Wire?
Sabio. I was telling
Oh.
Sabio.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the school? You trying to be funny about the school system?
Yeah, the school system is
I got you.
bad.
All right,
That's
respect. I get you.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, these cells are common. So the common cells.
Self accountability. It needs to be taken.
Humans, along with
care of
all
now.
animals, are classified with kingdom Animalia. This classification is based on shared characteristics at the cellular level.
Prokaryotes.
Animal cells, including those in humans, are characterized as by having a membrane-bound nucleus, with the picture we had on the screen for all little fourth graders to draw. You know what I'm saying? Little fifth graders.
I drew it.
Parents, please have your children draw this.
Hey, so here's it. So here's the thing, right? Hold on, bro. You ain't bring no source. You ain't bring no source. Hold on.
You didn't bring no
You ain't bring no source. You ain't bring no
source.
source.
Him and
You ain't
God
bring no
is the
source.
source.
Because
God is the source.
really, if you willing to look at the screen and say, like, if you look at the screen and say, what the screen says is correct. I don't know why they ain't
I
do.
don't mean no harm. Some shit is meant to be
Bro.
simple.
All right, so actually, what I was gonna say is, I came in defense.
Hold it in, Damo. Hold it in. You got it. You hold it in.
I'm about to hit my level.
Well, because it's like when Q is like, what's the purpose? Like, why? What's up with the insults? And it's like, you gotta catch them early, because pseudos is gonna insult you for making sense. You gotta catch my rabbit.
Pseudo, what the fuck happened
You know
with
what I
the
mean?
man with the pink
So look, because
Nah,
like
The
here's the
shit is
thing.
the
Here's the
same.
thing.
You a
If
stupido.
the shit
You
is
not
the same,
pseudo.
the
You a
what should have
stupido.
worked?
You not pseudo.
Look,
You a
pseudos take
The pig
stupido.
hunt should have worked.
You a
Yo. The pig
stupido.
hunt should have
pseudos
worked.
take
Yo, point blank
patience.
period.
You a
Yo,
Hear me,
stupido.
hear me out. Hear me out.
Boom,
Hear me out.
boom, boom, boom.
Pseudos take patience as validity. That's the problem. They assume that because you're patient with them and you walking with them through it, that they're saying something legitimate. Because usually when people like him speak out loud, people just be like, "You sound stupid," and then they go on with their business. They don't walk them through nothing. You feel me?
But
So
apparently I made some.
sometimes,
Apparently I struck a nerve that
or
made
just
me
or just
think
even
about something.
or
Apparently
to
I
be for
said
real,
something.
or to be for real,
Apparently
like
I
when y'all
said
was like
something that means something.
when
Apparently I
Sabio
said
said
something that meant something. Yo.
when Sabio said he feels sorry for his kids, that was real because I do too. Look what he just did with his kid. He said something stupid to his kid confirmed it, and then he confirmed it to his kid. When you got parents like, I feel bad for kids with parents like that. I really do.
I feel sorry for your daughter.
I really do. I feel sorry for kids who have parents that are so ignorant that they're willing to interpolate their own ignorance onto their child to validate their own stupidity. That's crazy.
Slow.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's why I say Q is so valuable, bro, because his patience.
Patience.
But
His patience is just
but pseudos take patience as validity. That's the problem. Because in the
Nothing
real
don't change
world,
the fact
You gotta
in
that
the
trust
real
that
very
world,
simple, but very
you said
basic
I
what?
don't think
progress, and it's
bro,
that
pseudo. I
humans
just
and
think
animals are
he
different.
don't
The
comprehend
He
first
doesn't.
what
sentence that
he
popped
looking
up
at.
was humans and animals
But
are
listen,
different. It's nothing
he's
you can
trying to
say that take
argue.
that away.
Like
Ain't
listen to
nothing
what
you can
he's trying
say
to
to take that
argue,
away.
right?
I know, Domo.
Look at it.
I know.
Look at
So
it.
when
I mean, and
somebody go
then
back and look at the string, it said that at the top,
now
the
watch
very
this.
first thing, and
Now
then
watch
a
this.
period
Watch
at
this.
the end. It ain't
Now
even
if
go
we
into
could,
a bunch of detail or nothing. It
okay,
said
watch this. Watch
humans
this.
and animals are different.
Look, no, watch this. Watch this. If we can show you on the screen that it says animals
No,
are
you already
humans.
showed me what you guys showed me on the screen. It's nothing
No,
else to show me.
no. Hold on. Watch this. Hold on. I'm asking you a question. If we can show you on the screen where it says humans are animals, will you shut up?
No.
Okay. Okay. And this is exactly why.
No.
And that's
And
why
this is
the insults come.
and that's why
No.
the insult.
I ain't shutting
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
And
Because you
see,
ain't shut up
this
when it
where
said
the insults
humans and
come.
animals are
This where
different.
the
What would it take to
insults.
Did
get
you
your
shut
like
up?
seriously
Did
though?
you shut
Seriously
up
though.
when it said
So what would
humans
it
and
take to get
animals
your
is
dumb
different?
ass to shut up though? What would it
Cause you
take?
just dumb for no reason.
When it said humans and animals is different, did you shut up? No,
Yes,
you
I
didn't.
did.
Cause we know
I'll be
humans
No,
are
you
quiet,
didn't.
bro.
You told me
humans and
that.
animals are different.
Because
I was
We
animals
waiting
are
know
for him to
we
different
prove
from
it a better way. I just want him to put it up on the screen.
animals are different from other animals. Like that just shows you
right.
that you
You
don't even have
you're
comprehension right. Your
you're
comprehension is trash.
it's slow.
All right,
You're
You know
slow
man.
what?
for
I
no
Well,
Damo.
here,
reason.
So you know
You're
what, Damo.
slow on purpose.
So
more power to
all right.
you.
So think
More
about it from
power
like
to
this,
you,
right?
yo.
So there's two sides to it. So why I try to take this approach, because we recognize where the person may be at. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
source my approach. Why? Right. And then if you couple it with insult, the human brain shuts down, especially in front of people. So they're not gonna receive the information. So that's why, like, you gotta be. It works.
It got to be open for it to shut down, though, fam. Dude ain't even.
Nah,
No, it don't,
I
man.
don't.
He's
Nah, I
not
don't.
Yeah.
willing to retain the information.
Nah.
It needs to come in from his
You don't
And
have to
he's
heart.
have an
not
open
attempting
mind.
to.
That's
Right.
a
And he's not attempting
reflexive.
to.
That's a reflective
Hey, yo,
instinct.
I don't mean no harm.
Taz.
Y'all talking all this crazy shit. I just Bruce Lee the shit out y'all. Fuck is you
You
talking
see?
about, nigga? That
You
shit
ain't
said
Bruce Lee
humans
shit.
and
You
Nah.
animals
Well,
is
stupid.
different, nigga. All y'all
okay. So
got
here,
is
Hold
beat up.
on.
so
And the
here,
same word nunchuck, nigga.
you didn't insult
No,
him, Q. You didn't insult him. Why you talking about he
No.
just Bruce Lee
Oh,
your ass? You didn't
yeah,
insult
hold
him.
on.
I don't
Right.
even know what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
we
But research that.
went over this about a couple weeks ago, man. We talked
Bro,
about the inner
you said
ego.
a freaking carrot is not a plant.
Yeah,
Come on.
we already talked about the inner ego
You didn't even know a carrot is
about
a
a week
plant and a
ago.
human is an animal.
Man, that
This would be
ego
Like,
is
a
something.
case study. This would be a case
Uh-huh.
study.
This
But
is
go
another
ahead,
case study.
Q.
Nah, we gotta think about the exposure. If you only heard the information twice in school and you didn't pay attention, you might not have been diagnosed when you was young. And then, you know what I'm saying, you end up as an adult, you was in class 4 or 5 times.
Let's
You
go,
wasn't paying
Q.
attention. And then now you're an adult, you didn't have enough interactions with the information to properly digest it on an intellectual level.
I got you.
So then if you start insulting the person, and that person who doesn't know this information is now making arguments, it's like their brain is already like, you know, convoluted in the organization of information.
But see, this is where my frustration sets in. Why are you making arguments on things that you don't know? You should be asking questions and seeking the information. And when you don't know, you should seek further to get the information. And not
Making an
attempt
argument
and
is
act
human.
like you're right.
Making an argument is human. Like being able to properly do it is what we learn how to do.
Right.
Like,
I understand that, but I don't think everyone else does.
or persuade, persuade people.
This is where my frustration sets in with some of these people, because I see them taking advantage of people's patience, and you're not going to do that with me. Like if I show you a source and you're arguing at the source, then you're stupid at this point. Like you the one who weren't paying attention in school, and now you're mad at me because you're the one who failed science 7
But
times.
see, Sabio, that's why everybody ain't teachers, because I ain't looking at it as he's taking advantage of Q. I'm looking at it as he really is not comprehending the words he's using and the way he's looking at the information.
You use
And I
these
think
words every day though. So
but
I'm
that
not
don't mean you
getting away
that don't
with it.
mean you know how to use them though. Just because you use them every day, that don't actually mean you know
I
how to
understand
use them.
I understand that to an extent.
Yeah, I think we way past comprehension at this
Even what
point.
Damo said, this is what he said. Like the patients know is proven that is you can tell off the back when somebody says like if you're 30 years old and you say animals and these are different, like all right,
yeah.
and you get hit with the information in front of a group of people.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need multiple exposures of that. He's gonna need this to happen maybe like 30 more times, and then he's gonna be able to like, all right, you know what?
Humans and animals is different.
No, that's
You
cool.
don't put it on
No,
no
we got
source,
bro. You look, bro. You got it, but
A
you got
lion
exposed
is
to it.
different than the
Sabio,
wolf.
we passed that, Sabio.
That's not what it said though on the screen.
They're
That's
both
not what it said on the
considered
screen.
animals.
Hold
What
on.
the hell is wrong
Yo,
with you?
that's
Wait a
not what
minute.
it said on the screen.
Wait a second.
All right, bro.
Obviously, repeating the information that is correct, it hasn't worked in the last hour. What good is it going to do? So obviously, like he got on the screen, another approach had to be taken. I think that's what Q is trying to express. But go ahead, Q.
Go ahead.
No, it's just it's proven through research that you got to get multiple exposures. Like even being around a bunch of black people that's like just smart. Typically, for some people, it's not typical. So that's that's just the experience he got right now. I doubt that this has happened multiple times in his life, arguing over whether a human cell is a plant cell, and then being sourced on it, especially within a pro-black conscious community. That's come on.
Yeah, but this is why I do say that the parameters of the conversations that exist in social media kind of breeds.
He's been like this before the internet, I think. Yeah.
Here he go with the lecture. Go ahead, Damo.
I had to switch my headphones. Hold on.
Yeah, but that's why I don't be cursing people out with it, because if you do, they definitely not gonna hear you.
No, I hear y'all, but I saw what you put on the screen too. And the first thing it said, and it was very specific, and it was short. It ain't even drew it out.
And you didn't read nothing else, right?
Different.
Humans
and animals are different.
And you didn't read nothing. You didn't read nothing else after that. There was nothing else after that.
The first thing it said.
No.
Thing
I'm saying the part that came after that. You didn't look at that at all.
I read after that, but the first thing that it said is humans and animals are different. Period.
No, we got you.
It
We
was a
got you.
period
That
at the
was
end of that sentence.
we got you.
It
We
was
got
a
you.
period at the end of
Toyotas
that sentence.
and Subarus are different. Toyotas and Subarus are different.
Yeah, we agreed that was on the screen. We do agree that you are correct.
So was it true or not? Don't tell me was it on the screen. What's it true?
We tried to explain it to you and try to explain it.
Yeah.
Literally had it on the screen. Now we're at the point where we recognize that you're not going to receive the information. You are under confirmation bias. You're not physically able to receive the information.
You're cited a source and it
No, it's yo, bro. It's cool. We recognize it happens. We're all human. Sometimes we get to a spot where we don't want to hear shit. We know you don't want to hear shit. Anything we put on the screen, you're not gonna listen to. We recognize that it's difficult to receive new information in front of new people. You get it. That's why we letting you get the argument, bro, because we know it's not easy. We're not trying to cook you.
I am. I'm getting there. I ain't got no problem with it. And listen,
Chill,
I'm all
Damo.
for it.
Chill. You gotta get your. You gotta be able to deal with this. You know, you gonna be our politician, bro. You can't be coming at niggas crazy, bro. You feel me? You about to be in front of millions of people, bro. This is your practice right here.
Bro, that shit
Nah,
must
it's plenty of
pass.
it's
That shit
plenty of
must
more people in
pass.
line, yo. You gotta hold on,
That's
not
right. The
do.
same thing the nigga said that put that pig heart in that man. Humans and
Nah, look,
animals ain't no. We
look,
are
cause,
animals.
cause, cause here's
So
the
this
thing,
heart
bro.
is
Like,
gonna work in
remember
you,
when we was
sir.
talking about,
Sir, this heart is gonna work in you, sir.
remember when we was talking
Because
about
we are animals.
how most, like how black people, I don't think he said black people, but it was like black students, how, not enough of them was at 8th grade proficiency. You know what I'm saying? Like with
Yeah,
reading.
yeah.
Cause like that's the thing, bro. Like comprehension, like reading comprehension is extremely important,
And
right? Cause you
Damo,
gotta be able to understand.
look at the school district, or not the school district, but the city where the brother's from. That
Hold on, where he from?
it's out Baltimore.
Nigga, hold
I
on. Where
know
you from?
plenty of motherfuckers from
Some of the
Baltimore.
listen, but nah, that's the thing. Some of
Nah,
the smartest,
I'm
some of
not
the
taking
smartest
no
dudes I
shot
know
at you,
from
bro. It's fucked
Baltimore,
up
though.
in my city in Cincinnati too. The education system
Where you
fucked up
Nah,
from,
too.
though?
I put
nah,
myself in the
You
same
know where
boat
I'm
as you,
from. Where
King.
you from?
I ain't.
nah,
bro,
nope.
Where
some of
you
the smartest
from,
people I
yo?
know from Baltimore. Some of the
That's what I'm
smartest people I
saying,
know from
man.
Baltimore.
Shit, you can't blame it on no
Like,
damn city.
but I mean,
No, I'm
what it
not blaming
is
on the
though is.
city. I
Don't
was
do
talking
that,
about
yo.
the.
Definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do that one. Don't
Yeah,
do
but you're
that
not a
one. Where
good,
you
bro.
from?
But you're not a, hold on, you're not a good example of Baltimore though. You make Baltimore look bad. Like
Oh,
if people only knew Baltimore from talking to you, they would think Baltimore was full of dummies if they was talking to you.
man, knock
So
it
it's like
off, man.
I don't really think it's just like I said. I know a
What
lot.
is
Really,
7, 8 of
I
y'all
know,
and y'all prove your own self wrong?
bro. I don't think you know how to read. Like that's why whatever else you're trying to talk about, we have a fundamental like issue with yo like whether or not like I'm trying to make sure I don't use any ableist language. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm trying to keep it inclusive, but like I definitely think that you there may be some issues on the spectrum. You feel me? Because
Yeah, that's
like
cool. Ain't nothing
those
wrong with
types
that.
of
I ain't mad at you.
you know
But
what
I
I
know
mean?
what y'all put on the screen. I know what y'all put on the
Yeah.
screen,
No,
and
you
that shit
don't.
said
But you
humans
don't
and
though.
animals are different.
But you
Period.
don't though. Like
That's what
that's the
that shit
thing.
said.
But you don't know. What did he say? Watch this. What did he say?
It said humans and animals
Uh-huh.
are different.
Okay. What does that mean?
It means exactly what it said. It don't have no
Okay.
understanding.
Explain.
It
No.
mean
No.
exactly
No.
what the fuck it
Explain
said.
what that. Okay. So let me ask you this:
They
Is a
are
snake an
different.
animal? Hold on. Hold on.
They are
Is a
not the
snake?
same.
Watch this.
Different
Watch this.
means
Okay.
not the
Cool.
same.
Okay. Cool.
Okay,
Okay.
okay,
Cool.
no, because
So
you say I'm on the
what?
spectrum.
Hold
Different
on. So
means
look,
not the same.
is a snake
This
an
is
animal?
elementary.
Bro. Okay. Yeah. I know. I know. Trust me. But is a snake an animal?
Of course.
Okay. Is a dog an animal?
Of course.
Are they the same?
No, they not.
All right. Hold on. Let me ask you
But
something.
it
All right,
No,
didn't
so
no,
look,
say
hold
a
look,
on.
look.
snake
Q,
or
Q,
dog.
No,
no,
look, chat. I
Q.
want to
That's
so look.
not. That's
I
not
was
what it
right.
said. See,
Q,
you
I was
changing the
right
shit.
there, bro. I was right there.
You
Okay.
changing it though. It said humans
No, no,
and
no, 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 no,
animals.
no, 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 no.
It
This is
didn't
a
say.
question.
Hold up.
Hold
No,
on.
hold up.
Hold
It
on,
didn't.
bro.
No,
Hold
because I
on.
let you ask me 2 questions and
Hold
I answered
on.
it. It
Like,
didn't
listen,
say.
listen. My
Hold
pocket
up.
is
It
starting to
didn't
itch,
say.
bro. My pocket is starting to itch.
Huh?
So let's have this conversation respectfully and not talking over each other. Or I can just, Q's trying to get a new build anyway. He needs the bread. So how you trying to
Yeah.
do this? Like let's have a respectful conversation, bro.
However you want to do. I don't give a fuck.
You
I don't know. I
you
don't know why
made
you think I'm feeling threatened or something. Whatever you going, however you going to present it,
okay.
present it.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you gonna let me finish speaking or what?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So the fact of the matter is, if two animals could be different, that doesn't mean that they're not animals, right? So just because a human and a cow are different, they're both still animals, even though they're different. So humans are different than other animals, just like a primate is different than a reptile. but they're all animals. So just because they're different doesn't make them not animals. They're just a different animal.
That's what you were trying to make me listen to? The same thing y'all been saying?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Don't even worry about it.
I thought you was about to say something profound, yo.
No, that's the problem. It's not profound. It's basic.
Bro, why would you think that a profound statement could come out of this elementary ass conversation? Why would you think
Because he
that?
said let him talk.
Yes,
And he said like it was about to
so I could talk to you like a 5-year-old.
All right,
Not
let
to
me
be
get a try.
profound.
Let me get a try at him. King, what is an animal?
Oh, bro, like, come on, bro. We all want to talk to him like a 5-year-old.
I'm just saying, I just wanted to show him. You see, your King Hayes, right? So there's a level of
Damn, my
scrutiny we have
service
to
fucked
apply
up.
with Googling. So you see, I just typed in on Google, are
Hey, you
trans
petty,
women
dude. You
women?
petty. You petty.
Right.
You see that? So we have to scrutinize what we Google, and we have to source it. Because you see, do you agree that trans women are women?
No.
So that means that we have to scrutinize what Google says. Because you see what Google says.
Cool. So why
No, I'm
is
just
it
saying.
the
Hold
one the
on,
shit that you
look.
wanted to
Before we go to
present?
another question,
Oh.
just listen to what I was just at. Do you understand? You have to listen. Listen to the points being organized in front of you, one by one. Google. When we put things into Google, when we see what comes up on the screen first, it may not always be correct. Do you agree?
I agree.
So therefore, we should scrutinize the link and read exactly what it's actually saying. Would you agree?
I agree.
So therefore, the article that you are quoting, when we clicked on it, it explicitly says that humans are made of animal cells. We can go back.
That's
and
not.
click.
I
I'm saying it
agree.
says what you said, but
But
the
that's
animal
not
cells
saying
part.
that humans are animals.
Now, so
And
we're
if
all right.
it
So
do say
understand. All right. So
humans,
let me
if
take.
it
Hold on.
do say
Hold on. Let me just walk this other part.
hold up.
Look,
Why would it say?
hear this part.
If it do say humans are animals, are you going to still further scrutinize it?
All
Or
right. So
now
I just
they
want you to hear our disconnect. I just want you to hear our disconnect with how we understand it. Right. Hear our side. When we hear that something is
okay?
made
So
out
when
of something,
it say
no.
something
I
that
just want you
when
to
it
hear.
say something that
Look, I just
when
look,
it
bro.
say
We
something
heard
that
this.
support what you
I
believe,
want
do
you to
you
understand.
scrutinize it further?
Look, I want you to understand. Just hear we out, right? All of us on the panel, when we read that humans are made of animal cells and so are dogs, that means for us that we're all the same thing. Do you understand that's what we're saying to you?
Okay. Now, do you
I'm just
believe
asking you, it's
how
a
many
yes or no.
people?
Hold on. I'm
What's the
asking you, do
percentage
you
of people that you
understand?
believe that
Hold on,
believe the
bro. I'm
same
asking
thing?
you, do you understand that one point? Because that's
I
our
do.
disconnect. So for us, now,
That's
if you
what
don't
that
understand, if
you
you don't
basically
recognize
saying.
that,
That's what y'all believe over here.
no, it's
That's
not
pretty
that we
much
will
in a
believe.
nutshell. You saying
No, we
that's what you just
observe.
said, yo.
I'm saying
Did
I'm
you hear
using the word
yourself?
because
Rewind
it's
it
not a
back real
belief.
quick.
It's
Run it
not
back.
a
Run it back.
why.
Rewind it
Listen to
back
the
and see
word.
what you
Listen
just
to the
said.
word I'm using. Listen to the word. I switched the word from belief to observe. We observe. It's not a belief. That's why I said earlier, you can get a microscope and look at your cells and another animal cell, and you'll see they're structured the same. So it's an observation
And I
that you
can
can make.
also go in the jungle and I can see that the animals are stuck there. They can't get
We're not
themselves
discussing. We're
nowhere
not. No.
else without
Understand that's a
human
different.
involvement.
Yeah, that's a different conversation point. We're just
No, it's the
discussing what.
same conversation.
No, it's not.
This is
No, it's
what
not.
makes my
You
point.
got a
It's not.
super Q. You got a super chat requesting that we change the topic, bro.
Yeah,
Somebody
King Hayes. We're
paid.
going. Yeah, I said earlier. I already told you he's not going to be able to receive the information. It's already at a point. So he got to hear this like 20 more times, and then he'll be open to it.
Yeah, all right.
Pause.
No, hell no. Ain't no matter how many times I hear that, it ain't that.
Now we're gonna mute you on that point. It's not really relevant.
What nigga said? I don't care how many times I hear the right information.
Hey man,
I'm gonna
so
say that.
let's talk about how great this is that all these black people finna open up these dollar stores after getting their own products from China.
Facts. Which topic y'all wanted to go into from the title?
Hold on, what's the title?
We got the Karmelo Anthony's family talks about being attacked by whites. They got the pastor representing them. I thought he spoke really well.
Yeah, he did.
He did, right? Like I thought he spoke really well. I ain't gonna lie. He and the mother.
You saw the mother?
The mother spoke really well to me. She they was not ratchet, they was in hood. They made a very clear point, articulated every point very clearly, was straight and exact, and they didn't. It's a sad situation. Yeah, it's a sad situation because
Yeah, but see, the line was crossed today though, so it's like wait up for real. Everybody don't know it yet, but it's gonna come out in a couple days, like just the way social media work. So dude popped through there though and stopped, you know what I'm saying, and like stopped during the press conference. You know what I'm saying? And so they, you know, they
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they took him
had
out.
to make him leave and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that, you shouldn't have did that, bro. Like that's not gonna play out well. It's not gonna look well. Like you want to be seen as a victim, but you got to play the victim card. Like motherfuckers ain't finna let you play the game. Like that's like that's crossing the line a little bit. Like I said, like stay away from the family. You know what I'm saying? If y'all gonna do some shit and talk about it off camera. But like right there, like some fake intimidation type shit. Nah, that ain't cool.
Hold on,
who popped up? Who popped up in the spot?
This right, you see the dude with the glasses? That's the father of the victim. That's the father of the victim.
Approach and get started in a few minutes. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1.
So while he's setting up, the white dude you saw in the corner.
Hello, everyone. We are.
They're supposed to be taking out one of them white dudes, the pops or something like that.
About to approach.
He could even start. I was watching this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm screen recording. It's like, damn, what's going on? And keep in mind, we talking 15 minutes maybe that they first set up the mic and everything before they actually got started. Because dude wouldn't leave, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Like he shouldn't have been there in the first place, though. He shouldn't be nowhere around that family.
What kind of venue is this?
Press conference.
This is at a public building?
Yeah, of course. I think it's at the courthouse, if I'm mistaken.
Did he like cause like a ruckus or something? Like or they just didn't want him there at all?
Why are you here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's a volatile case. Like, why are you here? Like y'all, like for real, they disrespecting this boy name in the media, running all this shit about his family and doxing the judge and all this shit. Make it the fuck out of here.
I ain't gonna lie, the argument he made about the judge, Damo, I thought about you, Damo, because that was a smooth argument. He was like, they wrote the shit out of this response. This was I'm gonna play. They wrote the shit out because that was smart right there. He's like, how y'all attacking? He didn't even pull a race. He pulled the race car smooth to me. I like the way he pulled it. He's like, look, I don't even want to believe this shit, some shit like that. I'm gonna say with his races, but the judge that says something got doxxed, she's a Republican.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yo, man, I'm a fucking Democrat. I don't know this lady from a hole in the wall. Y'all got us acting like we all cool, all because we black. Nah. Y'all attacking her, doxing her, all because she lowered the bail. So I'm gonna play this shit. But yeah, that's them taking him out. Yeah, see now, if that was a YN coming to court, with the little pocket bags, fuck out of here. What you got in that bag, boy? Let me see what you got in that bag. You know he had that blinky on him just now, so he came in there with that. I'm gonna get my revenge. He definitely had a little 38 on him. He might have had a pocket size 45. Was that an arm brace? I don't believe it. I don't believe none of that shit. Fuck that. Conspiracy time. But let's go to the family.
He ain't got no business there, bro.
Hey, I hate to say it, they gonna lock that little nigga up.
I'm mad
What you
because
say?
she sounded scared when she was speaking, yo, and that shit kind of made me, you know what I mean? It kind of fucked with me because it gonna get them more, you know, it gonna get them more boldness to try to get at them anyway. You know what I mean? They shouldn't have showed no fear about that, even though I know it's a messed up situation, motherfuckers threatening you and all of that. But when I heard the mother or whoever that was speak, you know what I mean? She was trembling and all that. That wasn't good. She shouldn't have just said nothing about that. She shouldn't have said nothing about that because they're gonna make them more bold, yo.
Nah, they gonna be bold regardless. Like that ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. We always be like, oh, black person shouldn't have did this. They gonna do it anyway, bro. They gonna try to intimidate them anyway. They're gonna try to strike fear in their hearts anyway. They're gonna try to treat them like shit anyway.
Yeah, I
Whether
would
they
rather
show fear or whether they stand 10 toes down, nigga. Like, we
I'd
talking
rather she
about
get up there.
whites.
I'd rather she get up there and sell fear. I'm terrified. Protect
Yep.
me.
Yeah,
I think she did a good job of it.
yeah. I mean, and she ain't even gotta fake it. She ain't
I
gotta
wanted to
fake
hear the father talk though.
No, she gotta fake it, fam. Where they live at, she gotta fake
it. Nah, I'm saying what I mean by she ain't gotta fake it is like this is a terrifying circumstance. You feel
But
me? Your black son, you know what I'm saying, got arrested for stabbing a white boy. Like
I didn't
that's
think about what Q said though, bro. I don't know if we should just gloss over that though, bro. Like, I'm gonna say it like this, but they better be more careful with the crash out. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have had something tucked in. It's a reason he was lingering around right there, like real. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, when you lose that level of loss, a motherfucker might just crash. You know what I'm saying? So they
yeah.
better be mindful of that. Because I mean, I know you just saying that shit, Q, but that's something to really think about, though, brother. Who's hanging out and whatnot? And I never thought about that part of it. He's hanging out though.
He probably had a body cam on so he can get people's face, because he don't know them from Adam and Eve. So that's probably his first time to get a real good visual.
And it's a precedent for that too, Taz, because we seen that happen in what was that when dude had did something to the guy's daughter, and he waited, and the police he waited right till he walked right past him.
Yeah.
Get him in.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but he for sure has something tucked right there on deck, ready.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that
I
case.
don't remember the people name either, but I remember the video.
I mean, but shit, it ain't no different than a nigga that jump over the thing in the courtroom and snatch the defendant up. You know what I'm saying? Been plenty of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
they put out the video talking about they said that the white folks the one that put out the they said that they put out the video talking about they using the money to buy houses and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bold.
Like I said
That's
earlier,
all been on. That's been out since day one. Yeah.
if they can put up a house to get him out and then go splurge with 200 plus bands, go ahead and do that. He ain't going nowhere. He's not a bond risk. He's not a flight risk. Go splurge with that 200-300 grand. The fuck? That's y'all money.
She didn't even get the bread yet. That's what she said. Like, y'all blaming her. She didn't get the bread yet.
Yeah, she ain't even get the bread yet. That's what she said today.
Yeah, and they got to pay that
Hey,
lawyer.
hey, what state is this in?
Right there.
It's Dallas, Texas suburb. Yeah.
That case
Oh, this
gonna
in
be
Texas. Oh, yeah, he
about
going to jail.
$500,000 $1 million case to beat that shit.
Yeah, the little homie getting locked up. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. They giving him jail time. Nah, bro,
I think
hold
the
up.
bail. I don't know. I think the bail is an indicator that he might not get locked up. I think the simple fact that
I think it's my fault. Go ahead.
No, that was it. I just think the fact that he got bail is kind of indicator that the case is strong in his favor.
The bail was high though.
Nah. So bail is a question of two things: are you dangerous and are you a flight risk?
Right.
You feel me? The reason why I think the reason why I think that lowering the bail is a bad fucking sign is because what they gonna do is they gonna make sure that they do everything by the book. They go, you know what I'm saying? We can't give him an excessive bond, right? He ain't got no reason to have an excessive bond. We can't, you know what I mean? We gotta make sure that we keep it all on the up and up, because when they turn around and be like, Well, I
He's
mean, because
convicted.
yeah, I mean, and because they probably because what's he currently charged with?
Murder one.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
gonna
get you.
reduce that.
So they can't say that. Yeah, they've been
But
treating him
Domo, that's
unfairly. Even
that's
going
a
back to
stand
the
your
back.
ground state. I think the most he can get is whatever law, whatever
Bro,
rule he broke by having a knife in the auditorium or
but
whatever.
look,
That's
but
about
look though,
the most he can get.
Nah,
but
but that
we
ain't the
know
same. That's not a
niggas
stand your
don't.
ground situation.
Yeah, like so the thing is, and we know that niggas don't get that type of we don't get that type of access to the law. You feel me? Like we don't you think motherfuckers in Texas won't niggas thinking that you could kill a white person and get away with it?
Yep.
That's why they upset right now because they got
I'm
they thought
rolling with it.
they had a black one, and then they don't know they.
It's definitely a nigga rule for everything because he shouldn't even went to jail.
But when he beat this shit,
That's
where
why
niggas
yeah when he when he beat it, yo when if he beat it, I'm telling you, nigga, I'm partying like we kick. Yeah, nigga, it's up. If he beat it, it's up. Like a nigga kill a white boy in self defense in Texas and is found not guilty because of self defense. You fucking right, it's up. But this is something I want to be wrong about this. But like I always say, I'm an Afro pessimist, bro. The system
the
is.
hurdle is the force with force. Because you know what I'm saying, just looking at it and all. I mean, I've gone as far as to look and see if there's any case that push. I just don't see any. So I do think everything I have seen, according to Texas law, with these self-defense cases, is going to come down to the amount of force used. Can he argue that the push was worthy of the stab?
Nah, is that you're gonna be hard pressed to
If you
find a
only
fucking
stop at the
jury.
push though, Taz, like I'm quite confident that more than what was read in the police report, like push, even if he punched, I'm saying other things most likely would have to become in the case if
My view, though, Deb, is that most of those witnesses are going to be his people.
yeah, most of those witnesses are under the age of 18 also.
And a lot of them already gave statements saying that he did push him.
Yeah.
Some of them,
who got the video?
It was a couple
The
of
video is out. Yeah, they have cell phone and all that.
Yeah, but a push don't define don't necessarily equate to a stab.
That's what I'm saying. We can't stop at a push though.
But it's
exactly.
Nah,
yeah, bro.
Well, but see, now here's what I did read though. A push coupled with a threat opens up the door for that though.
That's what I'm saying. The extra environment elements. It's raining, crowded, hostile, emotional, verbal. You know what I'm saying? All these different factors along with the push.
From what y'all saying, it's gonna be my prediction. This is my too early prediction from just based on what y'all saying. Cause like this type of shit, like this shit be weighing heavy on my heart. So I ain't been as tapped into it.
No,
You know what
I
I'm
hear
saying?
you. Yeah.
But to be for real, what I'm hearing from this, based on the way y'all describing it, they're gonna reduce it to manslaughter and he gonna get 6 years.
But they got to throw in 10 because he ain't
gonna
trying to
cop
kill him.
out. That's what you were saying. He gonna cop out.
That justify the manslaughter because did he try to kill him? Because he asked, was he all right after he cut him? You know what I'm saying?
That's one of the things that's gonna save him.
And was
I'm
it a
asking
tussle?
that question right there.
Was it a tussle? Because he can say he made a mistake and stabbed him in his heart. You know what I mean? He could have said he had the knife in his hand trying to protect himself.
He could say he tried to cut him, but he didn't try to kill him. Shit.
Right. So it
that's
depends
all
on.
Nah, he ain't gotta try. He ain't gotta try to say shit. Yeah.
So hold on. So Q, you think he gonna do? You think they're gonna reduce the charges and gonna convince him to plea?
I don't know anything, but I know plea bargains. I'm looking at the parents' situation.
Yeah.
And the murder one ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they not gonna win. They not gonna win murder one though. That's the thing. So
murder one.
They gonna reduce the charges.
That's going to change for sure.
Yeah, they gonna
when
reduce
it changed,
the
then
charges.
it changed. When it
I
changed, then
don't
it
think
changed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think they're gonna plea out. I definitely don't.
But yo,
I kind of agree with Dom
in
on
this
this.
situation.
What I've been hearing from all the quote unquote experts is that most likely it won't be a thing of sending him to jail for life, but he got to go for a body. That's what the experts are saying.
So for him to get the manslaughter, do they gotta change it? I mean, do he gotta cop out to manslaughter, or do they gotta go change the charges to manslaughter? Because I know
They can't change the charges.
They
They
gonna
gotta cop out to it.
Manslaughter still 25 years. What are y'all talking about? You can get 25 joints with manslaughter.
Yeah, but they're not gonna give him. They're not gonna give him 25 though.
That's it. That's it. No, give
He
him
don't have a
is
record,
No,
right?
the
He
question
don't have a
is,
that's a
record.
plea bargain. You talking about a plea bargain, bro?
Yeah, but
Hear me out
25
real
better
quick. The
than life
question
though, Q. Even if that's the
for him
Nah,
worst.
to get the manslaughter.
there is no life here. Not on
25
this
mean
one.
he lost trial.
Capital murder
No,
in
he's
Texas is
17, yo.
life.
Yeah, the
I'm
judge
saying
already
This
came
ain't
out.
capital murder though. This is
Yeah.
not a capital murder charge.
No, they already came out with it. Aaron, there will be no life.
Oh,
If
I
he go to
ain't so.
trial, yeah, if you almost it's 6 years, that's cop out time to me. I don't know how you getting 6 joints without copping out.
Yeah, that's cop out. Yeah, that's definitely cop out for sure. Yeah.
That's what I see. That's how I see
The cop out should be probation.
And the
I
rest on the box.
got to get some more evidence.
I think if he go to trial, I don't think they're gonna give him the max though. I think if you go to trial, they end up hitting him with like 10, 11.
Nah, he getting a
But
dub. He getting football numbers, real football numbers. He getting
It
2 yards.
depend on the
He
jury
getting,
pool. It depend on
nah,
the jury
he
pool.
don't have a record. He don't have a record. He not.
that
You
don't
know what I'm
mean
saying? Like
Franks.
he not a known criminal.
That don't mean Franks. If
Yeah,
you
I ain't gonna
lost
say-
in court, all that
Yeah.
record shit go out the window. They gonna go with sentencing.
Yeah, yes,
They gonna go with the
yeah.
guidelines. If they go with the
Yeah,
guidelines, it's guidelines. Then it's a
Look,
mercy.
look, I'm the last nigga to defend the court system, right? So I'm definitely not about to say that I don't like optimistically. And it's crazy we saying optimistically he end up doing 6 to 10 years. You feel me? But yeah, I mean the problem is I don't like, especially with like the media attention and everything else, I don't see that nigga copping out.
Well, who keeping record? Put me down for probation.
And that's a flip of the dice right there. I can't speak on it. If he ain't copping out, we can't speak to the evidence.
Look though,
Not
but I
about to
mean,
get that nigga no damn probation.
Put me down for probation.
Nah, for a body you gotta sit down. For a body you gotta sit down.
Yeah, I mean, it's
we don't know what the
If they
situation
find him
might
guilty,
be.
he ain't getting no
Yeah, I got to wait
Only
on the
way he
other
getting
evidence.
probation if he win through how you say it, affluenza. That's the only way he getting
Yeah,
probation.
I got.
But that nigga not
Speaking of
rich.
affluenza,
I know that's I know it never happened. Is what I'm saying.
Because he could admit to the shit, and then his admittal. I watched one attorney talking about where he could admit to it, but the admission of guilt, but through like the evidence, like this shit had no other
But
choice.
that's the thing. He's not saying he didn't do it. So it's only a question of either self-defense or manslaughter.
But we don't know
he
what
said
he's
he
saying.
did.
in the context,
gotta wait till that first pre-trial for him
Yeah.
to make his first initial statements. Where they might have evidence to show, like, look, there's the camera, they jumped me,
and
this is it. Like, yeah, I did it. And I mean, I know the choice.
But that's what I'm saying. If he go to trial with that, like in like the context show more that he was defending himself, I still think they'll make him sit down for a little bit. But like if he lose the trial, no, they not giving that boy probation in Texas
for having a knife.
Nah, they not giving that boy probation in Texas. Boy, you tripping.
Yeah, what is the district attorney's angle? Did anybody read anything in terms of how they're going to approach it?
He just said that he turned it over to the grand jury.
Oh, damn. I don't know how that shit gonna go. I don't know if you can get more high profile than this. Obviously,
No, turn it over to the what you mean? You said they turn over to the grand jury?
You know, the grand jury has to indict on a charge. That's
Yeah.
So he didn't even fully get. That's why I said he might do the admission of guilt right there and have evidence.
Nah. They're gonna present evidence.
Now this is where they want to come with the official charge, because right now, like I said, that's not really. That's what the police charged him with. He hasn't been.
Yeah, but wait, what? That's what I was about to say. But what is the prosecutor taking to the grand jury though?
That's why
that's gonna be the thing.
Are they taking murder one?
Yeah, they
taking murder one.
No, they take the evidence, and the grand jury comes up with the charges.
Yeah.
They take the evidence to the grand jury. I'm saying this is what the police assessed that night.
Yeah.
To charge him with the murder one. But when
So they're
they
gonna take police reports.
the grand jury formulates the charges.
Yeah.
But that's
So
what I'm
they,
saying. But the prosecutor ain't
ask
spoke
for it.
on none of it. He ain't spoke on
There's
murder
nothing to
one.
speak on
he
yet,
doing
though.
right. Yeah, he actually
Yeah,
doing right. Yeah.
the cartel gonna be. They might
Nah,
not
y'all
get back
niggas
down
talking
to a
about ain't nothing
juvenile
to speak
charge.
on. Shit.
No,
They
it's
might not
not
get back
though
down to a
because
juvenile
listen,
charge.
it's still there has to be a charge, right? I know we looking
They
at
gonna
murder
go back
one as a charge,
juvenile.
but just think about what I'm saying though. It's not even that as much as it's the fact that the grand jury got to see it first. That's
Right.
when you get
But
official
as the
charge.
prosecutor do ask the grand jury for
But yeah,
the
like the prosecutor would be like, we going for we going for murder.
yeah, we
Like the
want to go for
prosecutor would
murder
say that.
one.
Like they'll say that
Yeah.
they'll say that to the grand
Right.
jury.
And the grand jury will shoot that shit down like, nah,
Right.
that wasn't
No, yeah,
premeditated.
right. They can. The grand jury can, but that's why I was wondering if the prosecutor had made a recommendation. That's what I wanted to know.
I don't think on the record if
We
that's what
won't know.
you're
I
asking,
was gonna
Damo.
say we
Yeah.
won't know. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? We won't know. You know, them secret proceedings for real. We won't know.
Yeah. Everybody been vocal except for the prosecutor, yo. I mean, we know the
Because
judge name, the motherfucking plaintiff, the victim
they do that boy
family,
bad.
the address, yeah, everything in the public, yo. High profile. They know this motherfucker way over in Okinawa, Japan and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Give it about a week though, fam. If it's a video, that motherfucker gonna leak, nigga. We live in a crazy time,
Man, they gonna hit that motherfucker with some more charges if that video get out.
Hey, bro, motherfuckers be willing to do it, brother. The
I
crash
know, man. TMZ gonna be on the case. Yo, you got it, man. I got 8 bands right here.
man, the crash out level at an all-time high.
All
Motherfucker
time fucking high, yo.
Nah, but I'm telling you, bro. Like y'all know, like Trump, like Trump being president is an example of the type of America we living in, bro. And like this is some Kyle. This is the we're now about to see. You know how niggas was saying, oh, if it was Kyle if Kyle Rittenhouse was black, you would see how they'll do him. If Kyle Rittenhouse was black, now we about to see.
That's a fact.
Hey, why
And
y'all
niggas
be
is gonna get
bringing him
mad.
up? He ain't killed no niggas. He shot some
What you
white
talking about?
niggas. Cal.
Yeah, and that shit was
Don't
on
matter.
video. Bro. That's what I'm
I
saying.
be confused on why y'all be bringing him up, but like not somebody else. Like he shot his own people, and they was trying to shoot. Niggas was trying to smack him with some crazy shit.
It's a word called equivalency. So he shot people that were unarmed, and he got away with self-defense.
No. He shot a nigga who was chasing him down with a skateboard, then shot another nigga who had whipped out a gun on him.
Bro, that's
So it ain't the same
unarmed,
equivalent.
bro.
That's
Like
what I'm
what are
saying.
we
It ain't.
Nah,
How
bro,
was that unarmed?
like y'all gotta stop doing this shit, bro.
So another
This
person
nigga
pulling
had
out a gun. Hold on,
this
Damo.
nigga had this nigga had it, bro.
So he didn't shoot.
No,
He didn't
bro,
shoot.
like
Hold
y'all
on, bro.
niggas make
Can I get it
excuses
out, bro?
crazy. I really don't
So
want
he
you
didn't
to be
shoot.
honest.
All right, well, Q. Let me finish talking to you. That's why it's not an equivalency. He shot at a nigga who was trying to shoot at him, who had a gun, and he shot at another person who was trying to smack him with a skateboard.
That's after they saw
So
him
I
wilding,
don't
though.
think it's the.
But they was acting in
No, it's not
defense of
after
the
they saw him
community.
wilding.
They didn't initiate, just start popping on someone with the gun. He was wilding from when he got out the candy store, whatever store he came out of the gas station.
No. They was wilding. We might just see it two different ways because I don't
No,
see
that's what I'm
neither.
saying. Why would they go at him?
In the context of him wilding?
I don't want
No,
to.
but in the
want
context of
to
him,
take us
let's
off
say
the subject. My fault.
even if the context is that they was wilding, that's the argument that they're making with him. Like they was wilding on the black dude, his life was in danger, and he stabbed him.
Yeah.
That's the equivalency.
That's a hard equivalency right there.
How they was wilding? He had a skateboard. There was 2 of them. They was bigger than him.
One nigga had a gun.
There was 2 of them. They was twice his size.
I got okay.
Did you watch the trial, Aaron? The
Yeah.
Rittenhouse?
Yeah.
That shit was wild, boy. I couldn't even watch all of it.
Cause I thought he had killed some niggas. That's why I got in
Yeah,
tune with the
initially,
trial.
I was up all night. I was up till like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning trying to rewind the shit. And, the girl got out the car and said, "Get his ass." I was like, damn.
He was out there shook though.
We have not
blowing
attacked.
all down and shit.
We have
bro.
not
He was out there
shared the information that was shared with us about Austin Metcalf because we respect the dignity of life and loss. And as a minister, I would not attack a grieving family, even if I disagree with them. When I have stood before this podium for people who have died at the hands of law enforcement, I have asked for that same manner of respect. And even when the shoe is on the other foot, I will not do that. And all I'm going to say, so it don't be asked later, is that was disrespectful and just shows you all the character who is not invited. He knows that it's inappropriate to be near this family, but he did it. And so I say to people, actions speak louder than words. Okay? What he has failed into is the political operatives that want to make this thing a political thing of hate, yet.
Just to get some context, Son is freestyling right now. That's why I was like, I kind of fuck with he could. He's responding to the white dude who was inside of the spot. So just see, I
Is
get a
that the
little
lawyer?
I don't. He's a pastor, lawyer, social activist.
Nah, he a pastor, activist. He just he run that that network that they talking about.
Next gen. Yeah, he's just an advocate.
Okay.
The Jewish guy is the actual attorney.
Okay. I
Yeah.
was making sure.
Yeah. His name Damo too.
And yet racism. We have conservative operatives that have been posting nonstop about this case. It is outright disrespectful. We haven't been doing it. The Next Generation Action Network has been here, popular and unpopular. So regardless of what's going on, that was disrespectful. Disrespectful. And I will leave it to y'all to define it. But of course, we want to. Y'all, I'm Minister Dominic Alexander. I serve as the president of the Next Generation Action Network. Today, I come before you with a heavy heart, but determined in spirit. One of the individuals that lavish life of this, the family has not received one dime. Any of the media could have verified this, but we saw on Twitter, we saw on Facebook, and so many different things of the false lavish life of this family. $800,000 home, purchase Escalade, in private security. Let me make this very clear. The Next Generation Action Network has always had its security detail. Many of you that know us in the Dallas and Fort Worth media know that we have our own security detail. One of the individuals that escorted Karmelo Anthony out of jail is here present with us now. They are a part of the Next Generation Action Network security team. The family hasn't hired any private contractors or whatever, or splurged or whatever. But if they have the audacity to spend money for their safety and security, that's their prerogative. The family has not withdrawn, and just until recently, just yesterday, they were officially notified by Give, Send, Go that they could start the withdrawal process. But if anybody know about this process, they know that that takes about 2 to 3 days to withdraw from that and actually hit any account. But this blatant propaganda wasn't just about the fund. It was to discourage the public from giving to the fund. That's what this was about. Because just like TMZ was able to call, give, send, go, everybody in the media, in these news outlets that I've never heard before, could have did the same thing. When I first called Give, Send, Go, they gave me every information that I needed. Okay? So that's what I'm going to say on regards to that. Let me make this very clear. This family never authorized a single fund on the GoFundMe platform. All of the funds that were raised on the GoFundMe were all fraud. Yeah, I got you. Funds that was raised on that platform were fraud. Okay? The family was the first to report these funds. One of the funds we identified raised up to $11,000. So a post about anything that stated that GoFundMe took everything down regarding Karmelo Anthony, that was at the request of the families and their supporters. This family never tried to create an account on GoFundMe. The Next Generation Action Network is very well aware of the company's policy regarding raising funds for legal defense. Okay?
Cleared that up real quick. Clear that up real quick. It's all in fake accounts. So
the problem
Damn,
is,
so what
so many
somebody
people don't believe the bullshit already, though.
what somebody made a fake account as the family.
Yep.
God damn.
More than one.
Damn.
Niggas ain't shit.
That was a good idea, but you know, it's a nigga ain't shit move.
Pretty much.
We are not moving. We will not be silent. What I've always said as the president of the Next Generation Action Network, we will never ask the oppressor for permission to liberate our people. We will not ask for permission to stand up for the rights of our children. The Next Generation Action Network has stood on both sides of the fence in ensuring that justice is served. Now, getting to the information that the Next Generation Action Network wanted to share with the public today. And I will go ahead and pass it over to the mother and once I make this statement, okay? All right. There's two more final. For the last week and a half, the Next Generation Action Network has engaged in communications with Frisco ISD to ensure that Karmelo Anthony's due process is not violated. We know that in the state of Texas, there are things that are discretionary things and decisions by the leadership of Frisco ISD, right? There are clear guidance in the state and education code regarding expulsion of a student. We have asked several times. We didn't just rush. We have had these conversations over the last several days. And we have stated that it is just outright wrong to get involved in this. Karmelo Anthony doesn't have to walk. He doesn't have to involve in any senior activities. But Karmelo Anthony is a 3.7 GPA student. And if he doesn't even go to class for the remainder of the year, he would graduate, okay? We've asked that Frisco do not make a decision in this situation. But Frisco ISD has notified of their intent to expel Karmelo Anthony from school 1 month before his high school graduation. That just shows me that Frisco ISD is trying to push off the blame. And what I have not heard the media say, as many media outlets have asked us what went on, I'm trying to find how many of y'all have asked the superintendent or one single board of trustee, why didn't you cancel or postpone? With weather in that magnitude, you couldn't have a track meet in rain or thunderstorm or clouds. Y'all are the media. Ask your journalists, your weather journalists, how the weather was that day and that time. Y'all do that research. Because as a person who is the administrator of your children, you are responsible for the safety of the children. And so it seems as if Frisco ISD is trying to push this off by making this decision that they do not have to make. So the Next Generation Action Network, outside of the legal process, will be going through different avenues regarding to ensure that we fight for the rights of Karmelo Anthony. Truth to power. With direct knowledge of this, cannot talk about the particulars of what happened with this, so that you guys can go to the Frisco Police Department. The reason why the family or me or anybody with direct knowledge of this cannot talk about the particulars of what happened in that tent, I know you know this is all law, is because if anybody tell you there was an adult near or inside or whatever, this current investigation knows nothing about that. Everybody involved at this point of our knowledge are minors. In the state of Texas, you know we cannot release or talk about minors. So stop asking us the question. Stop. It's no. We can't even do it if we wanted to. Okay? We can't talk about it. So don't ask. There is a court of law that will express,
especially.
Now, he did talk for a long damn time, though. I ain't gonna lie.
So just to be clear, they did not expel him as of yet. They said intent. So there's a difference. They don't have to wait on the trial either.
That's fucked up.
Good afternoon. My name is Kayla Hayes. I am the mother of Karmelo Anthony. 3 years ago, my family moved to North Texas, searching for a better life. Like so many other families, we wanted to give our children the future we did not have. My husband worked hard every single day to provide for us, to make sure we're in the best financial position possible. As a stay-at-home mom, I made it my life's mission to ensure our children are loved, nurtured, and supported every step of the way. In wake of this tragic incident, our family has been under attack. Whatever you think what happened between Karmelo and the Metcalf boys, my 3 younger children, my husband, and I didn't do anything to deserve to be threatened, harassed, and lied about. The lies and false accusations that have been said about us, especially over the past week, has been overwhelming. The lies and their amplification put my family in danger, as well as everyone in our community, everyone involved in the investigation, from the police, the attorneys, in the courts there. Our address and my husband's previous employer's address has been put on all social media platforms. My husband had to take a leave of absence because he's afraid what may happen to our family. His mental health is deteriorating day by day. We have endured death threats. My 13-year-old daughter is afraid to sleep in her own bedroom because she's fearful of what might happen to her. And let me be clear, the claims that were used about the public donation to buy a home or anything else are completely false. We have not received a single dime from the Give, Send, Go fundraiser. And the co-founder has stated that clearly. In the reality, we were just notified yesterday that we could begin to withdraw funds. And it still takes several days to receive those funds once a request is made. I don't know why we are being targeted and discriminated against before a fair trial. Our son deserves the same rights under the law that everyone is afforded to. He's been raised in a two-parent home with structure, stability, love, and we put God first in everything that we do. We believe in the Constitution. We believe in the laws of this state, but those laws must apply to all of us, not just some of us. To be clear, we will not speak publicly about specific details of what happened under the tent on that rainy and awful day. There's an active investigation that everyone involved wants to be full and fair. We believe in the legal process, and that is where the truth will come out. To the family who experienced the loss, my heart truly goes out to you. To those who have supported my family, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We ask for your continued support, patience, and prayers as we navigate this difficult process. Thank you.
Y'all.
Yeah, very tragic. Yeah, she spoke very well. She was straight to the point. Very tragic. That's very tragic. Yeah, can't imagine what the pops is feeling. Can't imagine what the other fathers. You know what I mean? This is tragic. But I'm on their side. You know, I'm black. You know what I'm saying? Situation tragic. I'm on their side. Fuck it. They against them. We against y'all. It is what it is, man. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? To be, I don't. It's
all them brothers down there in Texas should be running to be on their security though.
What part of Texas was this in? I know they say Dallas, but what part of Dallas?
Dallas Fort Worth area.
I think it's closer to Dallas than it is Fort Worth though. Yeah. But you can look on the map, see where Frisco is.
They got all of fake Hebrew Israelites down there, so they need to be going to get on security. Everybody get on their security down there.
So is it bliggity black? Like I can't even contextualize it.
Somebody in the city where they at?
Yeah.
Nah.
Minority was real small minority, especially in the little town of what is it, Frisco?
Yeah.
But Dallas shit, you know.
But the town they was in, the blacks are the minority.
Yeah.
Strong minority.
Yeah, that's.
If he go to trial, that jury pool gonna mean everything.
I have a lot. I believe I have a lot of students.
The jury pool come from the county though, right?
Depending on the size of the case, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's like 4%.
I do have a lot of students that end up in
that town, cute brother.
Now I have a lot of students in this. I wouldn't contextualize it off of this, but this is an experience moving to those areas where, like, you're the fly on the wall, and white folks is bullying you.
That's real.
You know what I mean? And like, there's not much you could do. Like, you're just like one black person in the program. Like, I wasn't sure if that was the context, but like them HOA towns, you know, when we were moving to them.
They don't even
ISIS
seem like the type, like from hearing her talk shit. I don't know about the husband, but they don't seem like the type that's trying to get in close proximity to white people. But you know, you never know. What is the type? You know?
Yeah, so I would have to look it up. But at least they strong. I would want to hear from the pops. Yeah, he would have spoke. But I think it was smart having the mother speak.
Yeah,
the father would have shown too much
toxic masculinity.
Yeah, that, you know, playing on the, you know, let's get everybody. Like, yeah, my motherfucking son took your son down. Them motherfuckers jumped my son. Fuck that. I told him, take a nigga life. It's better to be better be judged by 12
Be carried by
and
6.
carried by 6. 20 years better than a casket, nigga. Take it, let's go. I'll be here when you. I look. I'm only 38. He about 30. I'll be home. I'll be here when you come home.
Yeah, they definitely a young family, right?
Yeah, I'll be here when you come home. You gonna come home? He not.
Nah, man. It's either way it go. Even if he get off, I'm talking about Karmelo.
It's time to move.
It's everything different, yo.
Yeah,
Everything
time to
different.
move. Even if you get probation, whatever, time to get the fuck up out there.
No, and that's the context I understood Michi spoken. But I also understand from the father's perspective, like there's different conflicts. Like, I remember my pop didn't want me to have weapons because he's like, yo, you're stupid. And he's like, yo, I don't want you to do nothing stupid. So that was his way of being responsible. Like, nah, like, you're dumb. Like, you're gonna do something stupid. Like, that was like my nickname. Like, you're dumb, you're stupid, you're gonna do something reckless. Like, no, you don't need to learn that shit. No. You know what I mean? And that's, you know what I mean? But kids be reckless and still carrying weapons out of fear. You know what I mean? And it's like, and then you're teaching your son, don't let nobody punk you. Hit him first. You better off I'd rather judge you after you punch the person in the mouth. Like, so that can get confusing in the kid's head. So I can understand why
it's definitely gonna be a study, a societal type study, because you know that boy, they were showing that boy had a lot of white friends. Karmelo, you know, he had a gang of white friends. So if they about to choose up, pick a side, what's about to happen? You know what I'm saying? We'll see how this shit go.
Yeah, and I also playing the adults.
Oh, definitely. I mean, but you know, I'm just saying, as far as, you know, are the parents going to make them choose a side, even though they want to step up and tell the truth, and you know, because you know they're gonna have character witnesses and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
but they can't. They're not gonna be able to do this to this family.
How many of them supposed to be white friends that Karmelo got? Because he been around these kids all his life. You know, how many of them gonna step up for him? Even the ones that was in the tent that seen what the fuck went down. You know.
But they're not gonna be able to pull a lot of those stereotypes.
He went in that tent and it was him against everybody in that tent. He had some people in that tent he was down there to see. He got some friends in that motherfucker too. But are they gonna still be friends when now that all this shit didn't hit the fan?
You was you here when I told him what I did when I was 17?
No. Well, I might have been. I don't know. I smoked.
I wasn't there.
You wasn't?
No.
So, same thing. My senior year of high school, around this time, I'm into it with some niggas. They while I was DJing at the radio station one night, they came up to the radio station in the parking lot and bust my headlights out in the truck. I didn't see him. So I retaliated the next day. But I was more aggressive. I reached in the kitchen and got a knife. And it wasn't no one and hit. It wasn't no one and then run either. The dude's father was a police officer.
Damn.
So came real close to me throwing everything away on some stupid shit, yo. Police came to my house, everything. Before I even got back to the house, they were telling my mom, this is how it's gonna go.
That's why your ass had to come up here to Chicago. Get the fuck up out of Louisiana.
Damn near.
That's why you joined the military. That's how you joined the military.
I was already signed up for the military. If they would have charged me, I would have been kicked out. When none of that go down, I'd have been in jail. I did the military thing when I was in 11th grade.
Oh, you did split out like me?
Nah, I just signed the paper.
Okay, cool.
They said, look, fuck it. Jail or the military. Shit, we'll make more money with this nigga in the military. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was on some stupid shit, yo.
We got him anyway.
Yeah, but you was young and dumb. Goddamn, you ain't.
I was the biggest celebrity in the town, yo. Like
Go.
there was no other story that was going on once that happened, yo. They were just waiting on him to flatline in the hospital. Took 2 days. So yeah, this getting kind of different for me, yo.
Yeah, teenagers do dumb shit.
Yeah.
Explosive energy, you know what I'm saying? Like and this right here is a situation where like I think the evidence is gonna come out as dumb shit. And it's gonna be hard to really like, I guess in an intellectual society, we should be able to look at it, you know, from a grain of like understanding. Now, who knows? That might be the outcome. I don't know what that grand jury the next stage looks like. I try to find a court date and all that shit to see like, all right, what's the exact next step?
No, they about to try to turn this into OJ shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be high profile. They like to get these out the way and shit. I know, murder
I don't
cases.
think they can do that because look at that black family, bro.
Nah, I'm just saying, murder cases, they can drag the shit out, a year.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like they're not gonna be able to like play. They got, like Damo said, they got to play this one on the books. Like this isn't this isn't Alicia from the block with a single child.
Yeah.
That's a father who took care of the family. Nuclear, those are voters. He pays taxes. You know what I'm saying? Like I think they're homeowners. Yeah, they're gonna respect that. Like, nah, bro. Like, what are we saying?
Yeah.
Like, if it's found that it was really just some reckless teenager shit, like they jumped him, they was beating him up, he got a knife, he stabbed him. Like, you can't classify him as a nigga. Can't do any of those. You can't use any of those stories. He had a 3.7 GPA. He's about to graduate. Top, great student.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find intent.
And top-notch athlete,
Top-notch athlete. He was where he was supposed to be at. You know what I mean? Like, none of this stuff you can do that with. He didn't hop a fence. He wasn't trespassing.
Right.
And
they
started with him.
The microscope on the whole case. So yeah, they're gonna have to do it like you play it how it go.
Yeah, they like to get these out the way.
And they can't throw something underneath the bus.
Right.
Like I don't see there's gonna be any way, like with them initiating the situation, there's no way they can throw him underneath the bus. I'm thinking if he loses, nah, this family like this looking like this. Oh nah, this is an attack on black. If he gets found guilty, they can't throw the book at him. Not looking at it, I'm like, nah.
And we talking about a black, we talking about a black atrocity already, because the fact that they even charged them for the simple fact everything we know about Texas, it's already they already playing the nigga rule, because everything we know about Texas, they strong on the self-defense and the castle rules and all that type of shit, protecting yourself. Everybody around that motherfucker walking around with a
once they found out that he was the aggressor, the family know, and with the pops coming in like that, now you showing the history and pathology, like, yeah, your kid's probably just like that, because you should have known better than doing that. So your kids got that from you.
Yeah, because Texas been like that forever, man. I watch some cowboy movies. They don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? And We already know everybody around they got a big ass gun on them. They strong on the self-defense shit. That's, you can call them a self-defense state. So now this boy, then did self-defense. Why the fuck is he got a first $1 million bond? What did they lower it to?
250.
Okay. Yeah, that's still high. What the fuck he got a $250,000 bond for self-defense, man?
Now they justified it. He in there because they was like, yo, there was a bunch of people that got 200,000, 300,000, 250, 225
For the charge, yeah.
For a similar charge.
Yeah.
And they shit was like more matter of fact.
Whatever law they had against a student having a knife at the school or school event, I think that's the most they got, man. That's why I keep saying probation, man. If the shit go how, if they don't just inject the nigga rule and they go how it's supposed to go, they treat them like a human being instead of just a nigga, probation, man.
That nice shit might go out the window if he was.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the evidence to come out here.
Yeah, if he was getting bullied pre-existing or they threatened him in any way.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all, oh yeah. Prior to that, okay, yeah, hell yeah. But even if they carry it like that, like, this the rule, you don't supposed to have no knife at the school, so this what it kid, this what it, But as far as the self-defense part in Texas, come on, man.
What's the SA case?
Sexual assault.
All right. Somebody in the chat said somebody possibly got an SA case in the family.
Yeah, the white dude.
Oh, the white dude, the father of the kid that got killed?
Yeah. 2011, I think. Yeah, they took the post down on Twitter, I think. The white boy was beefing with some other kids that were black, and the text had the word monkeys in it, like come mess with me now. And I don't know what kind of guns them was, but he definitely posted a picture of some guns.
Oh, I saw that video.
You saw it? Oh, okay. I was trying to get the date on it.
Salute, brothers. Peace.
Blue in the house. What's up with it?
Chilling, man. I just wanted to ask Q, man. Have you spoken to Michi X on this subject, Q?
Yeah, I was on the panel when she was talking about it.
Okay. I was gonna say, man, I think that'd be a good idea to get her 2 cents on this shit, because she was talking some other stuff, man. Like, I ain't gonna repeat what she said, but like, yeah, it's other information out there that's not divulged yet, man. So I think like we're gonna learn a lot more going forward that's gonna fill in some of the gaps. So if people could just be patient, man, because that's one of the biggest issues, man. A lot of people speculating and just throwing stuff out there on both sides. Of course, the white supremacists, they going ham, but you know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff, man, it's just, you know what I'm saying, it's just gonna be a matter of time. You know how they be dragging these cases out. So, but I think he got a good shot, man. Just just on like some of the way that they jumped out ahead of this. Megyn Kelly and Matt Walsh, they the ones who initially sounded the dog whistle, more like a bullhorn, you know what I mean, and put it on race. Because like, it really is not really a racial situation, man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know what I mean? It's racial now, of course, but you know what I mean? Like, they the ones who like fan the flames on some of this shit, man. Got people going ham. So
Oh no, I disagree though, dog. Like, nigga always know where he at. He in Texas somewhere. Some white boy pulled down on him. I'm not finna pretend like you ain't know that was a white boy trying to press him.
right.
Like, come on, like, I ain't saying it's racial in a way that we can point to, but I'm saying as a young black man, some white boy walk up and you at his school and his brother over there and shit. Nah, bro.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know how.
I
As
guess
having,
Taz, I guess what I mean is like just from the facts that we know, like from the altercation itself. But yeah, definitely like just like, Because there's some like leaking information and stuff like that, which I really don't want to just throw out there that suggests that this ain't the first time they met this ain't no just I just met this dude or these dudes. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna find out, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause like I said, there's a lot of speculation going on. I just want the case to just be heard, and you can see like they willing to go to trial and stuff. So like if it was like, you know what I mean, like how the white supremacists making it sound. You know what I'm saying? He'd probably be taking a plea or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's why when I heard, I like what Michi said. It was more from like a mother's empathetic perspective. I understood it. Like, yo, at the end of the day, everybody's gonna lose. He gonna suffer no matter what. His life's gonna be changed. All that football shit.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
his
say
life
it's
ain't
out the
never gonna
window,
be the same.
but I can't even say that because you don't know. You don't know what your stupidity will land you in the future.
Yeah, sometimes situations make make you more stronger. So right, you can't really tell. But I just said it won't be the same. I ain't gonna just say
You don't even know where
per
it's going.
se.
Like that's his
Like
story.
you can tell it ain't gonna never be. Even just the thought of that, you know what I mean? You're gonna always have that memory. You know what I'm saying? So
He might beat the case and start selling self-defense videos.
I'm glad y'all can hear me.
Yeah, yeah, you good? Can you hear us? You might be moving, man. You out west.
Like that's why, like one thing Michi said was like, yeah, what happened to like fighting? Yeah, the teaching part, like fathers,
Yeah.
Teaching kids how to fight. You know what I mean? Go to certain spots. My son today was talking about he wanted to go on a date with to see some girl he met.
Yeah.
And his brother and them was like, nah, son, you got to go with somebody. You can't go nobody hood to meet no girl by yourself. You wilding? That's a
He
setup.
wanted to
That's a
go
trap.
solo dolo.
Yeah. And even games, they're like, you don't go to no game by yourself. You don't go to, you know what I'm saying? These are certain things in the hood.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to know. You don't go to nobody else's park by yourself. You don't go to nobody else's school park by yourself. You don't go to nobody else's game. You're supposed to always go out there with at least extra 10 people. It's a football game. I thought
That's where it usually go
that's how I'm
down
trying
at.
to understand the culture of it because I don't know.
Yeah,
My New York side of it don't make sense because I thought that's what it was. Like you with your team, like how you. It was a football meet, right? Or was it a track meet?
It's a track meet, but
It was a
at
track
that
meet.
particular time that it was going down, it storm came out of nowhere and it was pouring down rain. It was like just rain. So in reality, it was a bunch of people that were just like scrambling for cover. So it wasn't like organized, like the runners sit here, the officials sit. No, it wasn't really like that. Everybody was just like really kind of scrambling. But clearly, was also not in dispute was that the white boy was not under the same tent as Carmelo.
Also, Dev, they wasn't even participating. Like
It don't matter. It don't matter if they was. Yeah,
the
it don't
brother
matter. Yeah, it
the
don't
brother was
matter. Yeah.
the brother was definitely involved in the he's a track. So
It don't matter if they was participating or not, yo. That both of them was lawfully and the school district was aware that both of them were scheduled to be there.
Well, I thought it was
ISD.
telling too that the mother said the boys, right? She didn't just say Austin. She said the Metcalf boys.
Yes, I heard it.
yeah, she said
Because they
plural.
jumped them, right?
She said plural. So like
I'm
that
just waiting.
definitely.
Yeah, everything coming out. I'm right now. I'm kind of sticking with minimal information. Like right now, as far as the police report, I mean, it's supposed to be under 17, and you know what I'm saying. It's supposed to be like juvenile, some sort of restrictions, but we in the social media days, so You know, motherfuckers trying to solve the case and sentencing them. You know,
Hey, Dev.
in the first 48.
Hey, Dev. Did you said you went through the report? Did
Yeah.
they specifically say that it was a knife, or was it a tool, or whatever? Because that's something too.
The report I read is what the witnesses said. Now, a picture, you know, a blade, you know, blood, you know what I'm saying? I have not seen it.
Right. So we don't know if it was even a actual knife. It could have been a tool or something. So all that's important. So
yeah.
So that's like
definitely
I
gonna be
said.
important because right now the other side is presenting like he packed the knife
right
at home to bring it to school. So that's gonna definitely be important what it was.
Exactly, because that like he don't even got no charge for that. If they definitely would have charged him if it was like a, you know what I mean? Like in my
Crocodile
mind.
Dundee. Yeah.
Right. But the way, you know, like the way that they talking about it, you know, like that's why I'm saying like people just running wild with this shit. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
But they definitely got more than one angle. You know, at least one cell phone capture from underneath the tent, whether it's steady, whether it's clear. You know, I'm not clear, but man,
The coons is on the job, bro. I swear, bro. Like it's crazy out there, bro.
oh yeah, just as many white boys is trying to paint him out as a murder. I mean, black dudes ain't, you know, the Nathan dude.
Melanie King, bro, she's man, bro,
Yep,
she fuck
yep,
around and get sued. Some of the
yep.
shit she's saying.
Who you said?
Melanie King, that old Michael Jackson looking bro, man. That was
Yo, she
running.
dead like a Michael Jackson spit out, son. That shit's crazy, son.
Yeah, she's saying some wild shit, bro.
I ain't heard her. I haven't heard her name since Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, she
She
just
really like Michael Jackson with all of the Botox. But what she said that he going to jail. What she said? She was talking crazy about him.
She's talking wild crazy, like just completely. She's saying worse shit than the white supremacists saying, bro. Like, bro, I can't even like you can only get through 5 minutes before you be wanting to like, you know what I'm saying, send some hood chicks at her, man. You know what I'm saying? She's just loose. She crazy with it, Q.
Yeah, you gonna always find him out there, man.
Yeah.
Them views.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's
with the family looking like this, that's gonna backfire on her. Cause you're not gonna be able to attack black men, and you can't attack her. Yeah, this changes the whole. This interview changes the dynamics of a lot of people's talking.
I'm glad
points.
they did this, man, because you got
This
people
changed
out
a
there.
lot of talking points. You can't call it the YN, the family, the father not there. Shit, she's a stay home motherfuckers. You talking about? Like this? Like yeah, they vote. They you can't. This ain't. And he came out with the bow tie. And he cleaned her tears while she was talking. Huh. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to talk against them that easy. Whoever organized this one was a great PR.
There is like a little stuff with that preacher dude. You know what I'm saying? That's why he was up there, like, you know, like he don't care what they say about him because he do got some weird shit in his background. Just FYI.
You know, I believe it, but
yeah, we can't do nothing about that shit.
all that shit here, no dish. That's what white folks supposed to bring up. At the end of the day,
Yeah, that's
everything
what
he
I was
said was
just saying.
factual in terms of this case. What's next?
No, but I still need to know what it is, though.
It's like on some child abuse type of shit, dog.
Oh damn! I check into it. That's crazy.
You a researcher, Taz. You know what I'm saying?
You already know. That's fucked up. Got to pop out on this nigga right here in this moment.
Niggas be lurking, dog. But you right, man. I'm glad they was able to, like, you know, get out in front and try to, like, you know, because we ain't heard nothing from them.
Yeah, they've been kind of trying to stay out the way. But yeah, this case is it's too high profile right now for absolutely nothing. I mean, I'm saying that, you know, we probably would have been cool taking a statement, but to be on camera and speaking yourself did take a lot of guts, because I know my mom wouldn't have did it. I mean, she'd have been like, "Fuck the media."
No, that works to their benefit though, cause man, that goddamn headline is everywhere, and you know, when after the BLM shit and all of that, you
Yeah.
never I come out and say, no, that's not true. You know, so I understand why they did it. Motherfucker got it. Like I said, they got $900,000 home,
Yeah, I seen that shit.
brand new car they just bought and all this shit. Like, yeah, they got to say something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you talking about the boy at home playing Xbox and they just
Yeah.
running wild.
Mm-hmm. You saw the picture of him taking a picture with a old boy? Karmelo.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I think they got a photo of him. Because he had changed clothes, look like, and they got him by the stairwell. I ain't like how that white broad looked like she jumped in front of him. Because old boy had grabbed his hand when he came out the courthouse.
Oh yeah, I did see that video.
You saw that? Yeah, the full motion. Yeah. Somebody, why did you bring the knife to school?
Yeah, they don't have no chill that he's 17.
No,
Yeah.
no. I don't give a damn, yo. I was big time celebrity in my town, so they were all set, including the father, to hang my motherfucking ass.
Tracy Haynes
My bad,
remains
y'all saw
in
this
jail
one?
tonight, but in new video posted to social media.
Look what happened.
Tonight, police are
All these told me they was gonna kill me. Look what happened.
Tonight, police are investigating this video of the accused Wilmer Hutchins shooter, Tracy Haynes.
Y'all heard about this one?
Yeah, that was Tuesday.
These niggas crazy, man.
The other side of Dallas.
Word, right?
Yeah, same motherfucking county and shit.
Shit, crazy, young boy.
WFA confirmed the video's authenticity, a motive in this case, but those sources tell WFAA they are using this clip to investigate not only what happened, but also why.
I know I was wrong for what I did, but I didn't want to do it. But I had to do it. I'll be if one of us get buried again. I'm tired of us getting buried and nobody doing about it.
In the clip, Haynes never specifies exactly what he did, but does say he loves his nieces and nephews and that he believed people were going to kill him.
My mama gone, my granny gone, everybody gone that I love. So I can't go. I can't go. I'd rather y'all see me like this, locked up, than y'all see me dead in the ground.
WFAA also obtained and verified this surveillance video of the shooting from inside the high school, Watch as students scramble, as Haynes, according to police, fired indiscriminately, then point blank at a fellow classmate.
My heart dropped and started beating really fast.
Hey, what the fuck?
I thought that wasn't his parents that turned him in.
I think so, but how come this footage ain't coming out? This came out the same fucking day.
Yeah, that shit was wild, yo.
School shooting all the foot in the other district is like, nah. That's what makes me feel like, you know what? They know that white boy wild out. That white boy was bullying that black kid. They got it on footage, and they know, like, look, man, he gonna get up. Cause like, am I wrong? Like, this is the same fucking county.
Yeah. Hutchins is like 20
Well,
minutes.
it would be the school footage. I guess that's the only difference.
You said what?
Said that's the only difference is one of them is the school footage, the public footage.
Yeah, but the district attorney, I thought the district attorney was telling people that they was gonna charge him if they put footage out. I might be wrong. You know, I'm not no reporter.
You talking about on this one, on the school shooting?
Nah, on the Karmelo Anthony.
Oh no, they had nothing to do with that.
No, I'm saying that's why I thought that's why there's no footage out yet.
I think they do have some witnesses' cell phone video. They just ain't released it yet.
Yeah, how come this got released already?
Shit, I don't know. It's at their discretion, man. They ain't required by law to release video.
I don't know, because I think this make my conspiracy side come up and be like, look, the video they got of the white boys, they put the video out of the white boys.
Yeah,
there's gonna be a clear reason why they had to get. I'm just this hypothetical. Don't listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but
It is crazy though. They got video and shit. Of this nigga standing over people in this video clapping and shit. But
bro, and it's in the same fucking city. I can see if there's another. It's the exact same city. Like it's the same district office. It's not even a different district office. It's the same district office. He wasn't shooting at them. He was shooting at other black people. I could see that being the reason, but that also leads me to say, like, all right, so the evidence they might have against the white boys is clearly going to help the black kid out. So they're not trying to put that shit out till the later. Like, would string this shit out. Maybe he might take a plea bargain, knowing that we don't even got to play the video. Cause we put this video out, it's gonna be clear evidence. Like, yeah, they was bothering him, they was violating them, was act whatever, you know what I mean. But this right here, crazy.
yeah, these little niggas wild, bro. That's wild to stand. They standing over shit at the school.
yeah, I see your point though. It do make sense. If they was gonna go ahead and run with the narrative of Carmelo was acting reckless. Look, here's the proof right here.
Yeah, they would have been did that.
Yeah.
I don't think they got the proof of it.
You heard about that Florida State test?
Yeah, I seen that earlier too.
That's a school shooting every day this week, yo. Got one more day to go. What's up with it?
Somewhere in Utah, some weird place.
Shit crazy, bro.
Every day?
Like, I would have never thought, like, creating an institute that would have been like me even contemplating that being a marketing conversation. Like, look,
right.
Regardless of the curriculum, your kid is safe with our program. Like, not to laugh, but this shit is crazy in America, right? That shit once a week now?
Hell yeah. No, every day this week, nigga. San Diego was yesterday.
This shit crazy, son.
Tomorrow, Friday. Think motherfuckers ain't on the internet?
Not a
I don't
good
want
look.
nothing to happen. Goddamn. Like a motherfucker don't even want to fucking even think about motherfucking public school right now.
Crazy. That's wild what Trump done did to this country.
Got everybody riled up.
Can't make this up, man. This is like, damn, bro. Be fucked up if he come from a straight home. Like, damn, bro. Both parents. You know, black side of YouTube be ready to go. You know, he's single family. These YNs is crazy. I'm like, yo, bro, that was a good kid. It's not a YN. You just can't call a young black kid a YN. Karmelo Anthony clearly was not a YN. Yeah, that's what YNs are looking like nowadays. And we really don't know what the fuck a YN is.
Yeah, that's what the white boy was. Baby mama. Yeah.
The white boy was a YN.
Yeah, that's why the dad wasn't there.
Yep, taking pictures with guns, bullying people, probably listen to rap music, probably come from a family that was poor. Yeah, that story going. Yeah, that story don't look right. Story don't look right. If they fight, they fight, and that's a good thing. But this young brother right here, though, he gone, bro. Gone.
Yeah, he threw.
Hold on, YouTube. Hold up. And I thought they had the full video. Let's see, y'all. We got another video. Yo, fair use, y'all. You know what I'm supposed to say?
Officials are giving students as new details.
Whatever type shit.
For the first time, we're hearing the gunshots. And the first seconds of the school lockdown. In this video, sources say is consistent with the shooting at Wilmer Hutchins High this week. Dallas ISD leaders say they don't know if they could have prevented it.
Sometimes when there's a will, there's a way, but it's our job to try to defeat that.
The district's police chief says every school door was locked from the outside. Another student let the suspect in Tuesday.
We can't go back to the days of chaining those doors and nobody can get out, nobody can get in.
Fire code, he says, prevents that. So for the rest of the school year, the district will post guards at all 13 entrances after the second shooting here in a year.
What would you say to parents who don't trust their students will be safe at the school?
Well, first of all, we recognize that feeling. We understand. But second, we've been working on these protocols continuously.
They say 17-year-old Tracy Haynes Jr., a Wilmer Hutchins student, spent 2 minutes inside.
What appears to be clear is that this was not random in terms of the intent.
But Haynes spent hours on the run. This man says he gave Haynes a ride.
I don't want any trouble. I thought I was just helping somebody out.
He didn't know Haynes was a school shooting suspect because police didn't say who they were looking for.
At the time, we did not feel that we needed to put out that information. Maybe it was slower, maybe it wasn't.
DISD says it's reviewing security before students return now next Wednesday. But the district says stopping future violence requires more than more security.
If we knew exactly how to solve this problem, we would solve it. It's going to take all of us.
In Dallas, I'm Cole Sullivan.
Jeez.
This is democracy.
Don't get fly, man.
We are learning.
Heather Milton Nieto says the decided to try to help the 17-year-old who turned out to be Tracy Haynes Jr., now charged in the mass shooting at Wilmer Hutchins High School.
He got in the truck and he said he had just been in a wreck. I need to get to my dad, is what he said. Help me out, please.
It happened on Pleasant Run, just a few miles from the high school. Nieto did not know that just 30 minutes earlier, there had been a school shooting.
I said, all right, come on, I'll help you out. I'll take you, to your dad around the corner.
But then his story changed.
Somebody finally sent him an address. And he said, here, this is where I need to go. Once he gave me the address and I saw it, I just figured, hey, I can't take you this far. I got to get back to work.
Nieto says he took Haynes to the Chevron station on Avila Road in Red Oak and saw that he found someone else to take him where he wanted to go in Waxahachie. As a precaution, Nieto called police. 4 hours after the shooting, Dallas ISD revealed the shooter was still on the loose.
When we turned on the news and saw you pointed at a wooded area, that's when things just started clicking.
Nieto called Lancaster police back, who came to his office and showed him a photo of the suspect.
Once I saw the picture that they were showing me, everything made a match and my heart just started beating 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Knowing things could have taken a dangerous turn.
And they asked me, did you see a weapon? And I was like, oh my God, no, but he did have a hoodie that he was carrying like this.
Hours later at 9 p.m., Haynes finally turned himself in. The video captured by social media live streamer smashed the topic. After Haynes was booked, details emerged from the
Sad situation right there, B. They said that's the second shooting in the district. The fuck going on in Dallas?
Yeah, same time last year at this time. At the same exact school.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah. Damn is right.
Shit, they ain't shut the school down?
Shut that school down, you're gonna have to shut all the rest of them down. Or they're gonna be like, oh, you're shutting your school down because you have too much violence? We don't want those kids over here and bring the killer over here to our school.
Yeah, they're gonna have to make them shit smaller or something. 13 entrances on the school.
That's about right. Yeah.
All them hammers walking around. You guys make that school smaller, man. That's a security hazard. That's just crazy right there, bro. All right, and last, let's see where it's at.
According to the document, an unidentified student let Haynes in an unsecured door at 1:03 p.m. He began firing at students indiscriminately, approaching one student who was unable to run and appearing to take a point-blank shot. Dallas Fire Rescue says 4 students were treated for gunshot injuries, none believed to be life-threatening. Dallas ISD did not address the issue of door security at a media briefing Tuesday afternoon, but Craig Miller, former Dallas ISD police chief and now a school safety expert, pointed to one solution at another district that experienced a mass shooting.
To audibly alarm all the exterior doors, put a camera at those exterior doors so that you know who's coming and who's going in and out of those doors when they shouldn't be.
Dallas ISD has not yet responded to our questions about if they know who opened the door for Haynes and if that student is going to face any charges. They also have not answered our questions about why it took 4 hours to tell the public that a gunman was on the loose and how they knew if the campus was safe for the reunification process. Heather.
A lot of questions. Lori Brown, thank you.
Yeah, I remember watching that.
We begin today's show.
You're going to look at this because here. So this is a great triumph for science and the natural world.
These are the first ever images captured in the wild of a creature first discovered a century ago.
This expedition was a 35-day long expedition. We set off from the southern tip of South America and sailed 8 days east to the South Sandwich Islands. So this is one of the most remote locations.
Yo, you gotta get that out, yo.
A team of scientists, including Dr. Michelle Taylor.
You doing ABC News?
I don't know who channel this is, but this was
Nah, you can't do that with yo. It's Disney. That's a Disney channel.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
They're just on copyright strike. They don't let us stay up. Yeah, but they found the giant squid. I know we was just talking about that the other day.
Oh, that's what that was. Damn.
Yeah, they found the giant squid, man.
Mm.
I think George was talking about that the other day on Psycho platform. Giant squids and shit. Then we got life on other planets, y'all. We found ET, man. Y'all saw the movie Don't Look Up?
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
It's hilarious. All right, where we at? All right, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta hit to the car. You got the comm, Dev.
Yeah, so I'll go pin the link before you go out.
Up now, Negroes. It's 1 o'clock. No holds bar. No holds bar. Just don't say nothing that's gonna get truth, in trouble.
Mm-hmm. What's up, 510? Shit. I seen you arguing. You weren't arguing, but there was some Bible talking on Psycho Channel last night. You finally tapped out. I had exams, man. I couldn't stick around for shit. I got zero margin of error. Yeah, shout out to the family. Doing the best I can, I guess, to deal with everything that's going on. Because like I said, even if they beat the case or if it look good for them, it's still gonna be dealing with multiple jealousy, hatred from just as many black people as for white. Karmelo got to restructure his plans. I could have been in a very bad position if things would have just played out differently.
What's happening, Dale?
What up with it, man?
Not much, man. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Looking at all these stores, bro.
Yeah.
Like you said, when we was 17 and 19 and all
Yeah.
our ages, been in some similar situations, bro.
Yeah,
Luckily made it out.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I was on suspension for some more dumb shit. And that went down. That's why my mom got the intent of expulsion.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Got the same letter.
I'm hoping that they got some footage that show something that help the Carmelo kid out. Cause I didn't know it was raining and all that, which gives more reason why he would have been under that tent.
Yeah.
And with the kid that they just showed with the other shooting in Texas,
Yeah.
I just be thinking about it like if that was a white kid, they'd give him some little mental health kind of thing with all the stuff he was saying, like, man, my mom died, my grandma died, all these people trying to kill me, da 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 da. But that's a lot to deal with. And folk be like, oh, these kids just crazy. Yeah, this stuff will make you go crazy. What you
Yeah, I'm
mean?
wondering what they're waiting on. Cause the video showed a man and a woman saying, "Don't say nothing to nobody. Just keep your mouth closed. Everything you're gonna take care of it." And then the woman walked over and kissed him. She was filming.
I think people said that was his aunt, either his
Oh,
aunt or
okay.
his guardian. I know I was seeing that because everybody was like, "Oh, I thought his mom was alive." But
Oh, okay, yeah.
when he said that in the video, I
Yeah.
seen some people in the comments. When I seen it on social media, they were like, "That's his auntie or something."
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I just look at it, but like our kids go through a lot in these communities, especially when you come from projects in the hood, bro. It's a lot going on.
Yeah. Yeah. That Dallas, Texas area been kind of wilding out the last few years, though.
Yeah, they lit over there. My people, I got they not my real sister and brother, but we grew up together. I call them my sister and brother. They both stay in Fort Worth too. So
Yeah.
and my brother did 10 years, so you know he from that. So
Yeah.
yeah, man, we been talking. He the one put me on like Mo 3 and all that back before he got killed.
Yeah, I
We
ain't
talking
never
about Texas.
hear about this cat till after he got gunned down in the street.
Oh man, I used to like Yellow Bees music. Then my brother told me about Mo 3. He was like, I promise you, bro, once you listen to this, nigga, you're not gonna listen to Yellow Bees no more. And
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened, bro. Not on purpose or nothing, just I just gravitated toward Mo 3.
Yeah.
He was a dope artist.
Yeah, it was
There's
a lot of
another
guys
artist.
coming out. Yeah.
hmm A lot of the artists that I like though that I think dope end up dying. So I don't even like artists no more.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about Young Dolph until that day, man. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, this dude was big, man. He was yeah, that motherfucker was like a big time fucking star and shit.
I fuck with Dolph. I wasn't as heavy on him as some of my people is. I'm
Yeah.
really a big Nipsey fan. I've been listening to Nipsey since like 08, 09, like before
Oh, okay.
anybody down in my city was listening to him.
Yeah.
That was one of the people I was on before everybody. I was listening to Dolph when he first popped because he used to fuck with like Gucci and all the niggas down here, Charlotte Low and shit.
Yeah.
But I wasn't as heavy on him as everybody else. But he had a big presence in Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
They had another artist, I don't know who it was, he a fugitive now. He wanted for child molestation now.
Person he got Lil in his name.
I don't know who it was. I just seen a picture of him and I don't know him by the picture.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I mean, damn, I hate these motherfuckers becoming world famous over somebody either themselves or somebody getting knocked off.
Yeah, shit ugly.
I'm gonna take this damn picture down though.
You just told me. I ain't even know till you said it. It was that many school shootings in a week, bro. That's crazy.
Man, I lost count, yo. Like straight the fuck up. I was trying to be halfway sarcastic, but goddamn.
I was just telling my kids the other day, like, bro, when I was growing up, we had bomb threats. That's what was the big thing in
At best,
school.
yes.
We never had to worry about nobody running into school shooting nobody. I was like, the only time that ever happened when I was young was Columbine. That was like the one thing.
Yeah,
Big one.
90, late 90s. That was that after both Tupac and Biggie?
Yeah, I think that was after them because I don't think I would even Columbine.
Yeah. Oh man, school has its up and down, but I mean shit. Motherfuckers, man, dealt with the shit.
So I think access to gun, because I'm pro gun. I'm from the South, so I'm very pro gun. but
I
but I
mean
do
shit,
think access
yeah.
to guns is playing a major part in it.
I mean shit, we in the South, man. I mean, we ain't have internet. So, deer season, rabbit season, I mean, yo.
Guns are just normal as fuck down here. Been normal.
Yes. The way social media is being I can't even say manipulated because, like I said, everybody pretty much have control on how they want to be viewed. And, just a lot of people are attracted to tragic shit, stunning shit. I mean, good deeds, people making contributions to their community. That shit ain't getting no views.
Nah, not at all. It gets overlooked.
Nope. You got the science fair coming on my birthday next month. Shit. That's supposed to be big news.
Yeah. That stuff to get the least amount of views, but let some niggas be arguing about some Black
Petty shit.
Egypt or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Katy Perry going to space or the Earth
Yep.
are flat up here. Like, bro, come on, bro. That's
Mhm.
why, like the dude earlier, I'm on some like. As soon as we see how stupid niggas is, either we gotta change the subject and talk about something that they could converse with, like how y'all switched it to the topic about Carmelo, where he
Yeah.
could fit in that conversation. I'm not gonna keep talking to y'all dumb niggas, bro, and wasting my time, bro, with stupidity. The only good thing was that we was able to look at the different cells from animals and plants and learn a little bit.
Yeah.
Other than that, it'd be like, bro, I'm not gonna waste a whole 30 minutes on you dumb niggas.
Yeah, he could give two shits about what type of cells it is. He wasn't really arguing that point, really.
Man, them folks don't be arguing no points. When I see that it's a whole paragraph in front of you and you read one sentence and don't care about the rest of the paragraph, I don't really got nothing to talk to you about. That's the end of the conversation. Like, oh, okay, so you really don't give a fuck. All right, cool.
Yeah, that
And
motherfucker.
it be these niggas that's raising the kids.
You see who he grabbed to make his point.
Yeah, you got an 8-year-old, my nigga, not a 15-year-old or nothing. An 8-year-old.
Yeah, that's just no response from me, man. Just let me know when he off the microphone.
Like I know that man, that little 8-year-old has not been through biology class yet, bro. He's not gonna know what an animal cell and a plant cell is. So you make a lot of sense to him. It's the adults you trying to convince that you don't make sense. Crazy. And then with the whole Katy Perry, like what happened? Like why are people mad at them? I thought they just went to space. Did they take something from somebody?
These people name pop up off of everything that except for what they industry is.
and I just see all these posts. I'm scrolling now looking because I'm taking my little break, but I'm scrolling down looking. I see the post about the white boy dad being there, the Metcalf dude dad being there. And I
Yeah,
just see the first comment say, you know who the comment from.
yeah,
He had every right to be there. That kid took his son's life.
every right.
That should be crazy, man. Folk be blinded with emotion. Sometimes I wonder, Dev, do social media did it do more good or more bad for the people, for humanity?
We back in the moral conversation again. As you can see, even if you have the capacity for spreading positive information, if you surround your, I guess, environment with at least 51% of, particular content, I mean, I don't know I mean, what are we looking for?
Yeah. Cause I be having to like purposely change my algorithm. Cause I look up one day and I have a bunch of fight videos and shooting
Yeah,
videos
they all
popping
come
up.
at
I
the
like,
same
hold on.
time. That's
Hold
why
on.
that's why I don't know none of these rappers y'all be talking about till after they get popped. Y'all be like, yeah, he had this record and had a concert. I'm like, man, never heard of the dude. The very first time I see him, they either in court, in jail, or they dead. Them the only
These
three
niggas going to
options.
jail.
Yeah.
These niggas going to jail crazy. It's like every day another rapper locked up. He say we hella bored. We having a conversation. There are plenty of people who use social media to educate themselves, do business, connect, etc. I totally agree. That's why I say I had to change my algorithm. You gotta consciously do that. You gotta intentionally click on stuff and not click on stuff.
Yeah, it's hella clickbait out there too.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to catch the Jasmine Crockett on Jimmy Kimmel, but they're not releasing no videotape of the actual show.
Oh, I didn't see. I don't know. I'm pro Jasmine. I like her.
Yeah.
She feeling the effects of social media pros and cons.
Yeah, she better.
Man said Black Planet was everything. God damn, that's throwback. Make me feel old talking about Black Planet.
Yeah, that's a generation ago.
Hmm. That was the beginning of social media. The real beginning. For me.
I think AOL probably take that title though.
Oh yeah, the AOL Messenger and all that shit.
Yeah. But as far as the audio, even before the webcam, I think Black Planet was probably one of the first ones in terms of mostly black people only though.
Yeah, and because I remember Facebook when it was College Club, and I remember MySpace, but I I remember Black Planet before both of them because I remember Black
Yeah,
Planet. I was in like freaking 10th grade.
yeah, yeah. When they didn't have all the little toys and shit. You had to work with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But even after I got cable internet, it was still kind of. I was like, damn, man, my shit fast as hell. But damn, all the rest of the sites be click, click, click. And when I get to Black Planet, it was so many motherfuckers on there.
Yeah,
I
bro.
guess they
And
serve,
like you
yeah,
said, it was black people, bro. Everywhere else you went, it was a bunch of white folk.
bunch of motherfucking hillbillies and shit.
Yeah, like I don't want to be in this space. I'm good.
Yeah, man. 'Cause back in the 90s, boy, late like 98, Yahoo finally came out with voice, boy. They only had like, I think it was only like one or two rooms open, maybe like the main lobby room and some other general. But like you said, there wasn't no black people on there.
Damn, MSN chat. I wasn't on there like that, but I remember.
Yeah, that was text only shit. I got banned for saying damn shit.
Now look what niggas doing. Twitter got whole porn on this.
Hell yeah, man.
They not banning shit on the net now.
Nothing, bro. I see literally people post people get their head blown off right on your timeline. Bitches, chicks on live with me, like, bro, it's crazy. I tell people all the time, if you seen the movie Idiocracy, I swear we living in them times.
You talking about the black chick on Facebook?
What black chick on Facebook? It's a lot of them.
Yeah, shit. It's the black chick on Facebook that got knocked off. I think it was Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, somebody else just got knocked off on the internet. 'Cause I seen a
Yeah,
few.
while she was live, yeah.
Mm, I done seen it a few times. Just seen a chick talking junk on live. She outside her house. The people she talking junk to pull up. She run in the house and leave her phone on the window. They come take her phone.
Yeah.
And that's why I say, bro, we be talking about these kids. This an adult. She popping her junk on the live. The ops, whatever you want to call them, pull up. She go inside. Her little babies, they 8 and under, all walk outside. And she yelling, telling them bring their ass in the house. Yada yada. I'm like, this type of stuff y'all doing in front of y'all kids, and then you wonder why they grow up and be on bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much all the stupid shit I saw in the early 2000s. By the time video came out, it was mostly middle-aged adults, 25 to 35. I wasn't really associating with anybody in their early 20s or younger spaces I was in.
Yeah, when I have conversations with people and I just see how they think, it'd be scary. Because people think crazy. And the Dunning Kruger effect is more evident now than ever. Folks swear they experts.
On any goddamn topic.
Hmm Like, dang, bro,
Neuroscience,
you know about everything. That's
brain
crazy.
surgery.
It's just like, bro, how you know about everything, bro? You don't never got to sit back and listen. That's wild.
Hell no. Shit. Motherfucker watch one or two videos now. He's certified in goddamn galactic aeronautics.
And the crazy part is you don't even watch the videos from an expert.
Nope.
You watch the video of somebody else talking about an expert. It'd be crazy.
Nope.
You be watching YouTube niggas critique experts about experts.
Yeah, because that'll expose them right away. Once they try to repeat what they say, shit.
That's the craziest shit in the world.
I just be like, man, listen, we a filter to this shit. I mean, I get calling people names and shit. That shit cool, but I be really like, nah, bro. Like, this crazy. Like, it's really an opportunity to help your dumb ass out.
Yeah, sometimes I got the patience and sometimes I don't.
When they be lancing, when they got the lance effect, it be difficult. I gave up on that shit. I'm like, look, if you at the lance level, yeah.
Well, you turned his name into a damn verb. That's wild as fuck.
Yeah, the lance effect, man. Reach a level of belief that you know what I'm saying? You're convicted in this shit. Like, you really do see Jesus.
That motherfucker said, "Don't make no difference." What's up, Daryl? I seen you for a little bit last night, man. We was trying to get some understanding.
Dog, what's goody?
I heard Dr. Oz supposed to be somebody's cabinet member.
Oh, he got approved?
His name on the list.
Our health is gonna be very much in danger if him and Robert F. Kennedy is who gonna be in control of what happens. My
What he
daughter said they was in school talking about measles today.
That motherfucker said kids with autism can't use the bathroom by themselves.
Who said that?
RFK Jr.
Oh man. Ain't one of his kids autistic?
Yeah, I thought he was for a minute. I don't know, man.
He might be. I hate listening to that nigga, that man talk, bro. Cannot stand hearing him talk.
Yeah, this shit is a big joke. No cap.
That's why I said. That's why I said I think the next president gonna be a celebrity because it's wide open now, and Trump done lowered the standard of presidency. Somebody like Kanye gonna go run. He gonna win. I don't know about Kanye specifically, but
Tyler Perry,
or The Rock.
Miley Cyrus.
I'm telling you, one of them gonna pop up.
Could have been Diddy if he ain't dropped the ball. Pause.
Oh yeah, he was down so in line. I would say Jay-Z, but I don't think he got them kind of aspirations.
Shit, Beyonce could do that shit with the Hive.
Yeah, she'll win off popularity alone.
Yeah, the way them country music motherfuckers dragging her ass.
She still won though, right?
Yeah, she still won, but shit, it ain't like she getting pushed in the box of legendary goddamn stars.
Oh no,
To
she's
them,
definitely legendary.
I'm talking about to the country music people.
Oh, she got a what is it? Emmy, Grammy? What she got? She got one of them shits,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Tony.
yeah, yeah. She got that. She got that award. That's why they dragging her ass.
She got. It don't even matter. She got the award. They can say what they want, baby.
Yeah.
She in the books as a platinum country artist.
Dude, she broke motherfucking Michael Jackson's record for most Grammys of all time in history. Like no fucking other artist. She got the most trophies.
She sound like she could run for president. Yeah, she sounds qualified to me.
That's all it takes.
She had a better chance than Kamala. Y'all think Kamala gonna run again?
Nah. How old is she?
I think she will win this time. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, that's the same shit I said about Trump.
It just looks wide open, so I don't really even know who will run against her. It'll probably be JD Vance. Stupid. He's an idiot.
I don't know. He might not be relevant by then.
I'm hoping he ain't.
JD Vance, dumbass.
Yeah, I got mute out for a second.
Hope everybody join their Passover, matzahs and mazel tovs and all that good shit. All my good Israelites out there, Sabio. Sabio Israelite still, right? Yeah. He from the atheistic tribe. But don't let Sabio lie. He a Hebrew. You watched the documentary on the first black president? I'm not by the computer. I say post that.
Oh, y'all got the car show this weekend.
Oh, it's in New York?
Yeah.
I gotta look it up. Jacob Javits shit.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of cars there, but one I didn't see was a Tesla.
Nobody give a damn about no damn Tesla. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Extreme, y'all kill your phone, son.
Yeah, you heard that sound a minute ago. That was the other phone going dead as the doornail.
Nah, yo, what the fuck is going? Yo, hey,
What's
yo,
up?
Q Butter.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué es lo que?
I don't fuck with none of you science niggas, cause listen, man, I'm trying to chill with my bitch at a Boule event, and a nigga from NASA ran down on her, a black nigga from NASA. And now I'm mad at her cause she had the conversation for too long. Like, I was ready to choke the shit out of you and swing on this nigga, but I can't swing on the nigga cause he a young black.
He was talking to wifey?
Yeah, I ain't fucking with none of you intelligent niggas. Like, I couldn't swing on the nigga because he from NASA. We was at the Harvey Gantt Center. Harvey Gantt Center, that's like the black museum in Charlotte. They throw dope ass events. I ain't gonna lie, my nigga, I had a ball tonight. But nah, the nigga from NASA ran down on my bitch, man. And me seeing all my old joints, that's irrelevant. I don't like having to compete with the nigga from NASA, man. Like, I be ready to fight.
So what you had to pay $100 a plate?
Nah, it ain't cost that much. Now the Gantt Center, they charged like $20 for the event, and then the after party joint was like down the block, $20. But it was a good boule event. But I don't like you NASA niggas. Like, the nigga was intelligent. Like, I'm standing behind them. I'm listening to all this intelligent shit he talking about. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm from Harlem, man. I'm ready to swing on this nigga, but
You wouldn't let him get that close if that was that.
and I gave him a pass, and I ain't fucking with her either.
You
But
still
Q,
going?
that interview yesterday, Q, that was good money, man.
Oh, good looks, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You still going to church on Sunday, right?
Facts.
I'm going to the mosque.
You ain't going to no damn mosque.
No, that was a little good event. Like, they got this shit called the Harvey Gantt Center. It's like the black museum in Charlotte. And so they do open up their doors for like, all right, black people who are fairly conscious and want to get out and see some cool shit and have some drinks. They do open up their doors. So salute that out.
Well, it wasn't no damn eating and partying. It wasn't on no entrepreneur shit.
Yo, GQ, the nigga was from NASA, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I did feel away. Like, I don't like a nigga from NASA having small talk on my joint, man. But you a brother, so I'm gonna give you a pass tonight. Nah, but the sisters was in there times 10. Oh my God. It was nothing but shea butter, and like you could smell the juices and berries coming off of them. I was like, yo, you lucky I wasn't going to these events when I was single. That's what I told wifey. It was a good black event tonight. But I don't like these Q butter blurred niggas. Like, I seen it in wifey eyes. He was talking some NASA shit. He was talking science. She was like, oh. I was like, nah, hold up, B. Hold up.
That nigga Willie went home and grabbed his science book, grabbed a physics book.
Hey, yo, the whole time Q butter, I'm like, just one of them Q butter ass niggas talking engineering. Just, nah, I don't like. I know wifey is on board with this shit. I don't like it, B. But nah, homie was solid. Homie wasn't even trying to holler at her like that. He wasn't trying to violate. I'm just a Harlem nigga in my feelings. But it was a good event tonight. This where you gotta come, Q Butter. You gotta come to one of these Gant Center events, my nigga. Like, they gonna love you, bro.
I should be in NC next week.
Listen here, man. Call my phone. I'm gonna take you to where we are. Because what was dope about this event, you saw a lot of black people who are upwardly mobile and who all embrace blackness. And that was good. Because I was crashing out on the Africans earlier on a different platform because a lot of them are anti-black. They don't even understand. Like, what I was trying to tell them was and I'm going away from the event. I'm telling these African niggas, yo, I'm a child of Pan-Africanism, right? I was raised to be that way. But even I'm questioning whether my mother made the right decision. So you talking to me amongst all these aboriginals, these FBA, and what the Africans love to do, all their conversations is FBA, FBA, FBA.
That's
And I'm
all they
like,
fucking
yo,
hear.
they can't define us. Like, that would be like me taking the goofiest African and saying all the negative shit that he says applies to y'all.
They saying that because that's how they fucking been hearing.
I get that too, Dev. This why, yo, I ain't even gonna lie to you, Dev. After today on that other podcast I was on, I'm
I know what it
officially
is.
done with these FBA niggas. They make us look real bad. Like, Africans on the continent associate us with FBA. All their conversations is, but the FBAs say, but the FBAs, and that's problematic. But nah, don't pay me no mind. We had a good time tonight.
I seen you over there on the Diners channel. He letting that Volvo nigga run wild.
You know what I like about Dinah's platform? And I'm gonna try to drag him over here, right? Because Dinah's fucked me up. He is a conservative black, right? He's a nigga that talked at Jason Whitlock and Tommy Sotomayor shit. And I don't understand how he resolves that and still claiming Pan-African. How do you say I'm a black conservative and a Pan-African? He ain't never answered that. But Dynas is alright. I fuck with him.
He ain't gonna come over here.
But that fucked me up. He's a Pan-Africanist black conservative. He's a Jason Whitlock Pan-Africanist. I just couldn't wrap my mind around that shit. I'm like, yo, bro, you know that don't make no sense, right? You're talking this Republican shit. Like, he had me on my Domo shit.
Man, he gonna go where the goddamn money at, yo.
Yeah.
He down there where surrounding himself with motherfuckers. That's all they talk about.
Nah, but you know the nigga Dynas, he played football. His football career didn't go as far as he wanted it to. And he lived in Nigeria for a couple of years. So he has a different alliance. And them Nigerians is funny style. Like, the more I listen to them, the more I accept y'all are the New York City of Africa. Like if Ghana was the Atlanta of Africa, where blackness comes to build, and you get what I'm saying? Nigerians is the New York City of Africa. Yo, we got the bag. When you look to this continent, we have the bag. And so we don't care about XYZ. And it was a weird conversation.
Yeah, he used to have a lot of different people on there, be all over the place. Cause he used to didn't have a panel open like that. He used to only let certain motherfuckers up.
And so now he gives the platform to
Yo,
a
Will,
lot of Africans that want to say how
Willie,
they
what you know
feel.
about that right there?
What's that?
Yeah, that's that.
He got a whole pack of them shit, so.
Hell
What's those
yeah.
breadboards?
Hell no, that's sugar cane pause.
You got that. After them conversations earlier, like I'm pulling back from being involved in every conversation because listening to some of them Africans on the continent, it'll make me what I don't want to be. It'll make me angry. It'll make me violate, disrespectful, and I don't want to do that.
Premium Network. Hello?
Premium Network?
Hey, what's up?
What up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You.
Yo, what's good with it, man? I was just, what I'm saying, I saw it live, and I wanted to chime in a little bit. You guys talking about the case down in Texas?
Yeah.
Carmelo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how's everybody doing tonight, man?
Listen, man, I teach my kids, yo, let daddy crash out for all of that. Like, I'm willing to throw my life away, but I'm not willing to throw yours away. That's what I teach my kids.
So, can I ask you a question about that statement? I'm not gonna, say that you're wrong about
Mm-hmm.
what you just said, but you going to jail after crashing out, like, I mean, wouldn't your kids still need a father, like, out in the streets instead of being in prison? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure your kids will still want daddy to be in the home. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
I
agree
never
with
really
you,
got.
right? I agree. But imagine I'm Carmelo's dad, right? I'm more willing to throw my life away and let my son keep progressing than having my son be the linchpin of this argument. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I don't
get
want
what
to
you're
put that on
saying.
my babies.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I mean, like to add context. Like, I got no kids, so I can't really, what I'm saying, like front like I have kids or could put myself in. I can never put myself in your shoes. You know what I'm saying? But outside looking in, I mean, wouldn't it be more beneficial to be there with the child out in the street? I mean, I get it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you do anything for your kids and everything, but at the same time, like, I mean, you being in jail might do more damage, if not the same damage
But
as,
here's the
you know what I'm
point, though.
saying?
Here's the point. Before I crash out, right? Before I do something stupid that put me in a bad spot, right? My children are having to navigate in this world, right? So if I look at Carmelo as my baby, one of my babies, right? He did what he felt like he had to do. What I teach my kids is don't put yourself in that position, bring it home to daddy, and I promise you I'll crash out. I'll handle that. Let me throw my life away. But the future, like our future is in Lil Carmelo. I'm not comfortable with him having to potentially lose the best years of his life. Let me do that.
So what you saying, Premium? You got a particular angle Are you saying he had
I
other
wanted
options? Yeah.
I, I wanted to speak on what just happened. I think they had a press conference and the ask. I'm not trying to budget the dude's name, but the white dude, the father of the white kid who died, right? He tried to show up to the
Metcalf.
press conference and he Metcalf, right? Okay, cool. So like he tried to show up and they kicked him out, and then they was trying to spin it like he was the bad guy. By the end of the day, like your child is still alive. Like my child is dead. Now, I'm not saying who's right, who's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like all the facts hasn't came out yet. It hasn't even been with the trial yet. But at the same time, it's like, okay, your child is still alive, and like I'm pretty sure he did. Like, was he there with a weapon or some sort? Like he was either they was either like he came through with a bomb or something, and dude was just trying to come to
Nah,
the press
but
conference.
the little Metcalf kid, he does have posts where he's like, he said something like, yo, blacks are the only ones, the monkeys. No, that's what he said, the monkeys in that post, right?
Now,
Are
was
the
that a
only
real post?
ones.
Because people saying that wasn't real.
Now, that's a real post. The information is starting to come out now, right? So we can verify what's what. And that Metcalf kid, he did make statements that were very anti-black. That's his parents' fault. I don't teach my kids to be anti-white, but I also teach my kids don't take no bullshit from the other side. But what's most important, bring it to me. Let me fight that fight. I don't want to have to deal with you facing murder one. Let me handle it. I'm going to violate his daddy. I'm going to violate how they raised their kid, all that. Let me handle that. But I'm not willing to sacrifice my babies. And I'm not willing to sacrifice little Carmelo. You know what I mean? That's the hard part about it for me. A lot of the conversation now is, oh, he did what he had to do, this, that, and the third, and this how we gotta move. But the niggas having that conversation ain't moving like that. They not willing to do it. I'm willing to do it.
All right, so we heard you, man. You repeat yourself. Let's hear Premium's perspective, man.
All right.
So you get press
No,
conference.
I'm not. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not. I don't have a magnifying glass to the whole case. Like, I'm not following every step of the way. Like, I'm catching here and there. You know, what I'm saying, news feeds and whatever happens next, I'm gonna catch it. But I'm not really having a magnifying glass.
I'm with you.
Up against the whole case to inspect it. You know what I'm saying? But I would say is this like. I'm from Washington State, and I live in one of the most liberal states out there, and like the climate compared to my state, to Texas, is way different. Like,
right,
yeah, you can still conceal carry your weapons out here, but at the same time, like, for like the freedom with the Second Amendment out here compared to Texas is way different. So, me personally, I feel as though the Anthony's family, no matter how you cut it, at the end of the day, they still got a kid. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that to sympathize with the
Teach your kid
Metcalf.
he does not have authority over my child.
Will. We're trying to
Hold
get
on,
this.
now we talking, Dev.
No, we on
Relax.
the record, Will. On this one, bro. I don't think he's been on the panel before. Can you just chill for a hot second?
Me and him are talking.
No, he's on the panel with everybody else. You ain't the only one on this
You're right.
panel.
You're right.
All right, so you from what? Seattle, Yakima, Spokane?
Tacoma.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah,
keep
man.
saying Anthony is alive. I mean, you're obviously having some sort of, I don't know. Yeah. Is there another?
No, I say that to say that. I say that to say this. Like, I mean, there was a death involved, and that's crazy. I mean, like, the dude went into the other team's tent or whatever, and they was telling him to get out, and boy was like, "Nah, I don't want to get out." Like, he was raining outside, and then one
That
thing led
white
to
boy
another,
didn't have
and
the authority to tell that black kid to get out. He didn't have that authority. He had the opportunity to go tell, if you're standing on he shouldn't just be here. That white boy had the opportunity to go to an adult, to a track coach, to someone that's involved with the school, but he didn't have that authority to put his hands on that black boy. That's a
hey,
fact.
Will, can I ask you a question real quick?
Go ahead.
Will, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Hello. All right, cool. Let's say me and you was in high school, right? And we're at the same type of track team, right? You're in your own school's tent. I'm in my own school's tent. I just so happen to walk into your tent. Now, both of our schools are beefing. We had a long rivalry between schools. I just come through from the opposite rival school into your school's tent, and knowing, kids and being territorial, things like that, you be like, hey man, this is such and such high school's tent. You gotta leave. And I press the issue on you, like, hey
I
man, I
would
don't give a
teach my
damn.
son he doesn't
Fuck
have
your
that
school.
authority.
But no. This
But
is
just
between me
because
and
my
you.
school is a rival school with yours doesn't mean I don't have friends or associates at the school.
You don't have the authority to tell my son he can't be
Yeah,
here.
but like,
And
no,
my
okay,
son
but bro,
doesn't
like,
have
bro,
the
it's like,
authority to go that
bro,
way
we're not
with you.
talking about you. I'm talking about me and you, not your son, me and you. Like I'm coming into your school's tent, and I'm from another school that so happened to be a rival, or rival or no rival. This is your school's tent. You're gonna hold
Right.
it down for your school because you repping your school.
You don't have that
And I come
authority to
in.
do that.
Did that warrant them to put their hands on him?
Right. You don't have the right to do that.
Did that warrant them to put their hands on him?
Okay, but
Period, point
sir,
blank.
like there's been other
I'm
schools.
just
So
asking,
wait.
in your
That,
opinion,
that doesn't that doesn't warrant
in
them.
your opinion, did
That
that warrant
doesn't
them?
warrant them.
All right.
That doesn't warrant them. But at the same time, like there's been plenty out here where I'm from. Like we still got a lot of BS going on over here. I've been to schools where schools meet up and fight. Like different schools come up and fight. Now comparing that to this is like, bro, there's been plenty instances where other schools fight with other schools. It doesn't matter if it was right or wrong. It
And
is
Yeah,
it
people
that
is
get
may
what
be
it
the
is.
stabbed in
case,
them fights
right?
too.
But you don't have the authority to put your hands on my child. And my child has the right to defend himself. So if you feel like my child doesn't belong here, I would expect the same thing out of you that I tell my children to do, right? Yo, go speak to one of the elders. Go speak to one of the teachers, the administrators. Yo, he don't belong here. But I don't teach my kids to go put their hands on some white boy that's under our tent that creates this.
I mean, that sounds nice, but we live in a society where whether white or black, going to like authorities or going to like school officials to like report a problem isn't really something that kids would do these days.
So
So
even
that
if I
sounds
accept
nice.
So
that,
they didn't
so
have
even
to
if I
follow the
accept
rules,
that,
but
does
he
it make
did.
sense? Like what I'm saying
Well,
to
it's not
you
about
makes
following the
sense.
rules. I mean, okay. Well, I mean, like, what rule is it to like pull a knife on somebody
I'm telling you, I
over
teach
like
my
The rule
child.
where you're
I'm
defending
telling you,
yourself.
I teach my child. You don't have the authority to dictate what these other kids can do. If you feel like you're right, go to a teacher, go to an administrator.
Will, if
That's
you
what
let
that
him get
white
his
boy
point
could
out,
have
man,
done.
God damn.
That white boy could have gone to an administrator. He could have gone to a
Like,
teacher. He
to Will's
decided to,
point, that white boy played a part in escalating the situation.
right. It wasn't even him, it was his brother that didn't die. That's going to come out as this trial plays out. But nah, you don't have the authority to tell my son he can't be under here.
Will, we get it, man. You don't have the authority. That's his stance. All right. Can we get premium
All
on the
right, Dev,
record?
you're gonna cut me off. All right, I'm gonna chill.
Yeah, just like you've been cutting him off.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Premium. So what you saying, man? Just lay it all out.
To lay it all out, it's sad that the little brother is gonna have to go through what he's gonna have to go through. He's gonna have to go through some shit.
Yeah, we already said that, man. Is he still there?
Yeah, yeah. Every time I talk, I get interrupted. So I'm making sure everybody,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
I'm trying to
My
put
fault.
some yeah. Okay. All right, go ahead. Just lay it all out.
To lay it all out, like I don't really have a dog in the fight. I felt both parties was wrong. Metcalf shouldn't have put his hands on dude, but then again, I mean, pulling a knife out and stabbing somebody where, like, brother, like this is a high school. This ain't Pelican Bay. Like, you shouldn't be shaking people because they're putting your hands on. Now, if it's like knife to knife, you know what I'm saying? Then yeah, of course. But like me personally, I would have fought the two. If I would have went home with a bruise, a busted lip, or a black eye, hey, it is what it is. But like,
You
I
could
mean,
have died though.
pulling a knife out and thinking like this
You
is
could
like
have died though.
Michael Allen or something like that. That's wild.
These are two brothers that play football. You could have died. I don't expect my son to accept the possibility of dying without defending himself. You could have died with them two white boys. Them two white boys are the weight and the size of dudes that want to get into the sport of football professionally. They can hurt niggas. I'm never gonna demonize that kid. He knew who he was. And the fact was, these white boys didn't have the authority to violate that boy like they tried to do. And he
Now
responded.
in the report, like did it say he was jumped by both brothers or just one? Because from what I'm hearing, it was only like the dude who died putting his hands on Anthony. It wasn't
So
two brothers
we're gonna hear
beating him up at the
more.
same time or
We're gonna hear more as the
manhandling.
case goes on, right? But one of the things that's starting to come out, right? And when you look at why his
Will, you gotta
bail
stop the
was
internet shit,
when you
yo.
look at why his bail was
Will,
reduced,
Will.
it has to do with witness, right? The witness is saying, yeah, they came at homie crazy.
Will, can you stop the internet shit, man?
What internet shit? I ain't know no
What you
internet shit on
doing?
this topic. This topic ain't
You
no
are,
internet shit for me.
you are interjecting things that hadn't been on the record, man. Come on with this.
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
so what I'm asking is this: like in the report, was it shown or detailed that Anthony was attacked by two people or one people or one person?
so the story
Because if it is
goes,
one,
so
You
the
can't
story
go on the
goes,
story.
and what I
Go
would
on what's
say
been
is
released.
the
Go
fact that his
on what's
bail was
released, Will.
reduced,
Will.
right?
Go on what was released.
The fact that his bail was reduced, right, plays a
that wasn't the
part
question. Though. I'm
into.
asking, like, was it did the report that he was attacked by two people or one person?
That's all he asking you, Will.
The fact that his bail was reduced plays into the fact that
See what
there's a
I'm saying?
witness now saying that the nigga that died wasn't even the white boy that started it. It was his
Okay,
brother.
could anybody in this room answer the question? Did the
I'm answering
report
you.
show or
Hold on, stay
No,
detail
with
he's
me.
not
Stay
that he
with
was
me.
answering his
attacked by
question.
one
Stay with me,
person
because I'm sure
or two
you'll
people?
understand, right?
Okay, chill
The
out, Will,
reports
because you're
that are
not answering the
coming out,
question. He asked
the
the
re-
question like 3 times, and
I'm
you
trying to
never,
answer it.
Okay, then. Well, don't
The
stop going to the
reports that
bail
are
and shit.
coming out are that the kid that died didn't even start the back and forth. It was his brother. But the one that died is the one that came in and got physical. Those are the reports.
From where? Internet shit?
Reuters. Reuters. You heard of Reuters?
Yeah.
Reuters.
Motherfuckers just getting on the internet and typing shit.
Like we've
I'm
been
just talking
saying
about
ever
Reuters.
since,
I'm
ever
saying
since
none
the
of us know.
goddamn.
I agree
That's what
with
I'm
that. None of us
saying. So
know.
why even say the shit?
We're
What
gonna
is the
learn
point of
more
even
as the
repeating
case plays out.
what we
I
don't
agree
know?
with that.
What do we
But I'm
know?
saying certain things that have been put on the
Okay,
table.
Will, we do know that an official police officer with a badge number took an actual report that has been entered into the record. Can we at least
Right.
start there before we get to the internet shit?
That's not the only report that's been
Okay,
taken.
then.
So
But don't
now
stop.
we
What's
have a
only?
witness.
We're not. The judge is not
Now
finna
we
go
have
over no
someone
internet
that
shit, yo.
says I was there.
Will, the
What?
judge doesn't give a rat's ass about internet shit,
That's
yo.
not true. That's the reason the judge
Okay,
reduced his bail.
Will,
You sound goofy.
just like you don't want no lies about Anthony. There is no reason to go spread
All I'm
lies
saying is there's
about
a
the white
reason
boy
the
either.
judge reduced his bail from
Okay
$1
then.
million.
Okay then. So either way,
So what?
why we want to blow up things that can't be really confirmed?
These things will be confirmed.
Okay then. So wait till they are confirmed then. Anything can fucking happen, yo. Why you only focus on them? According to reports, they interviewed 75 different kids.
I've drawn my own conclusions, but I
Okay
don't have
then.
a
He didn't ask
problem
you for
waiting
your
for you.
own conclusion.
I don't have a problem waiting for you.
That's why I was trying to get his
Okay,
own
wait,
I
conclusion.
understand.
wait.
But I've
Anybody,
drawn my
listen,
own
Pause,
conclusion.
pause,
I want to make
pause,
that
pause.
clear.
Anybody on this
Will,
panel.
take a time out,
I just
bro.
want,
Take a time out. We got your
I want this
conclusion.
question to be answered. Listen. I don't want to. I'm
I'm
not trying
listening.
to, catch on. I'm not trying to catch nobody on an aha moment. I just want to
No, I'm
know.
with you.
He get like that, yo.
Did it say that he was attacked by two people or one person? That's all I want to know.
Austin is the only
Anybody.
in the police report, yo.
Oh, you was cutting off. Say that again, sir.
Yeah, Austin's name is the only one in the police report.
The story that's coming out now is the brother
Wait.
that didn't die.
So
His twin.
Austin was the only
The
person.
story that's coming out now is the twin that
Damn, you
didn't
act like the
die
story that's coming
is the
out now
one
is
that
the only
actually
story.
initiated the whole
That
thing.
ain't no,
Okay,
that ain't
wait.
the only story.
Okay.
But I'm saying though, why are you making
Devastating.
it seem like this is the story and it can't go no other way? But what I'm getting ready to repeat, which I've already said
So
5
I get
times
it.
in
You
the
want to
last 5
fight for
minutes.
white supremacy. I get it.
Okay, devastating.
You want
So
to
what you're
make the
saying is
right
Austin was the
argument.
only
I get it.
person who
I'm
attacked
And
trying
you're
to
Anthony,
not
get
correct?
his
wrong.
damn perspective on it. He's asking fucking questions.
I'm trying to tell you my perspective on it.
He already heard that.
Okay,
All right,
devastating.
Dev, you
So
have it.
Austin was the only person to lay hands on Anthony, correct?
Nope.
Look,
Nope.
the police report that's out, the officer wrote down what he was told.
And what was he told?
He was told that Austin physically pushed Carmelo. He did not say his
Okay.
brother.
So with that being,
Do you
Nothing
know
in the
what they
report
were
said his
told about what
brother
the other brother
came
did?
behind him and jumped behind him
Do
and
you
helped
know what they told?
Austin. There's nothing in the police report that says his brother came behind him and joined in. That's not on the
You're
police
wrong.
report.
You're wrong.
so it was a one. So
Pull it up then.
devastating. So devastating.
You don't have to say nothing
So
else, Will.
devastating. So what
Just
you're
pull it
saying
up
is
and then we'll look at it.
devastating.
But go ahead.
Devastating.
Man.
So what you're saying is, it was a one-on-one between Austin and Anthony, correct?
No, I'm
That's
saying
his argument. Yes.
I'm only going by what's actually been released and
Right.
confirmed.
He's going by
Due
what
to the
white
reason
people
why
say.
there is so much social media misinformation that's out that it's still early in the game.
And he's chosen to
The
go
part
with
where
what white people say. I
damn, I'm trying to
understand.
get one word in, like the part where they were at a party, they knew each other. The mom bought a new house and a new Cadillac. I mean, the list goes on and on about the things that are outright fucking lies. All right, so it's not
None
only
of that
lies,
is on record.
huh? on record is the reason why they reduced this kid's bail is because now there's an
Yeah, bro, you sound like
eyewitness.
you got a fucking disability. You already said that shit.
All right. So what the
He's
fuck
trying
are
to
you
find
talking
out what
about?
happened.
You're sitting here lying.
I'm
You're
not
sitting here
lying about
going by
nothing.
the reports that don't
Right, right.
report the truth. So I'm not mad at you for going with the white reports. Most blacks think what whites say is the end all be all. I'm not mad at you. I'm saying I'm viewing it from the eyes of a black man and from the eyes of a parent. Yeah. So I'm going off what we know.
First of all, you wasn't up here when I was given what happened to me when I was 17 years old. I'm not gonna fucking repeat it.
You don't have to. What that got to do with the topic?
It has
It's
exactly to
either
do.
you're with the little brother or you're not.
Nobody said I was not with
It sounds
sending
like it
Dave
though.
to
I'm confused.
I know it sounds like it because you
It
keep
don't sound like
uh,
you're with the
you keep
little brother.
you keep jumping in
I
and
think
saying
anyone
shit that
listening can know that I'm emphatically
wait a minute.
in that.
All right. So you just like to fucking talk at late now hours of the night. You know, we already had this fucking topic. So don't tell me what side I'm on. You need to learn how to fucking listen. I was trying to get the goddamn get his perspective on it. It sounded like he wasn't really saying that he was on one side or another, but he definitely had an issue with it sounds like he really had an issue with the self-defense claim. But I'm sure he'll be back up.
Yeah, did he fall off?
Who will? Oh, talking about the
Nah,
premium.
not Will. Ain't nobody thinking about Will. I'm talking about the other dude that was telling.
Yeah, because he couldn't get a fucking word in. Every time he tried to fucking get some clarity, this motherfucker. Look, the story is out, and the reason why the bail was reduced is because his brother jumped in, and I'm like, damn. But that's the product of social media as well. Will is the classic case.
Yeah, he definitely represents it well, or not well, should I say?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get out. Some shit. Man kept talking about he alive and all that shit. I was like, yo, what that mean? Yeah, nobody would have known about it if it hadn't happened, Brandon Kennedy. That's what high profile cases do. They get publicity.
And so you're gonna promote the publicity from that other side.
I
I
didn't
get it,
take no.
Dev.
I didn't take no sides.
Well, apparently me taking the little brother side offended you.
I said that you had
So
already
I'm
said
gonna
that
do
like
better.
5 minutes ago. We didn't need to
Right.
hear the
And you
same
said a
exact
bunch of
goddamn
goofy
schedule.
shit too. You didn't drop yourself, you dropped me because of
I
what I
know.
was pressing. And
I
yes,
didn't drop
I'm
you.
gonna
I
press that
dropped you
issue.
because you wouldn't shut up. That's
I'm just
why I
being
dropped
real. I'm gonna press that issue. I'm always gonna fight for that little brother. I'm gonna press that issue. So we have a conversation about it, or you can drop me and promote the Metcalf family. Salute to you. If that's what you want to do that. Right.
you. So what you gonna do? You gonna get mad and go back over to Diners Town?
I ain't mad. I am gonna get charged up and go clap my wife's cheeks. I'm about to go upstairs in 2 seconds. But at the end of the day, though, when I wake up in the morning, I'm still on this little brother's side. I'm not making no arguments against my little brother, even if he's wrong. And if he's wrong, that's something we need to correct when he comes back to the community. But where he is now, I'm not making no arguments against him, Dev. You have a problem with me making an argument for him. And I'm seeing that more and more in this diaspora space, in this Pan-African space. When I listen to Africans, when I listen to you, I realize I gotta say fuck everybody. All I care about is him. I gotta crash out. This is what I teach my babies. You don't have to crash out. Bring that shit home to daddy, I'll crash out. I'll crash out on his family. I'll crash out on the school, but I'm not willing to lose our babies. And unfortunately, this little brother may lose the best years of his life. Q Butter just got his dreads at little homie age. Best years of Q Butter life. This little brother potentially is not gonna have the same outcome. So I'm gonna crash out for him. And if you don't understand, I get it. Maybe I am being goofy, but just understand my motives. I don't want to hear nothing if it's not in support of this little brother getting through this. So, yeah, I'm going to say the same thing over and over again. I apologize if it bothers you, Dev, but it's a big issue. And yeah, my argument is going to stay the same every time. That white boy shouldn't have put his hands on that little brother. And I wish his dad taught him like I teach mine. Bring that shit home. You ain't got to catch nobody. I'll do it for you. As a black father, bring that shit home. Because I can't deal with losing you. I look at that little brother like he's one of my little homies from the block. Or like he's one of my children. I
But how
can't.
long before your kids start mimicking what you do and not come tell you? I mean, at 17 years old, they're gonna be them.
Yeah. I mean, that argument can be made. But I've had success in my kids not ending up in this situation. Why? Because they bring that shit home to daddy because they know daddy gonna crash. Daddy puts his babies and his black agenda first. Let me do it. You don't have to do it because you may make the wrong decision that will hurt you. And I'm not with that. Let me crash out. That's what I teach my babies. Bring that shit home to daddy. I'll pull up on them crackers' doorstep. I'll come to the school in the morning and crash out. But a lot of our babies feel like they have to define their manhood. You know what I mean? Like, I can't take no shorts. If he play with me, I'ma stab him. I ain't mad at him. But I just don't teach my children that. Before you gotta stab this little cracker and throw your life away, bring that shit home to daddy. And I'll crash out. I'll be a whole goofy for my babies. Yeah, that's how I'm on it. And I'm hearing all types of different arguments from us, right? We questioning everything. We don't need to question that little brother. All we got to do is put ourselves in his shoes. And if you ain't a sucker, you could justify it. So now that we get there where we can justify it, what the fuck are we talking about? I only have one concern, defending that little brother. I only have one concern, defending that little brother, getting him out of that situation, and making sure the rest of our babies don't end up in that situation. But I've already said too much. You think you're gonna go to jail, Dev?
He already been in jail.
No, I'm asking you, do you think you're gonna do time? You know what I'm asking you. Is he gonna lose his 20s to this issue? You know what I'm asking you.
I can't predict the future, man. What
I'm
you want me to
asking
do?
you. I didn't ask you to predict. Forecast. That's what leaders are supposed to do.
I'm about
Leaders
to
are supposed to forecast, right?
I'm about to do what everybody else in the world finna do. We
I
finna
know
wait
that.
and see how they
I
gonna
know that.
fucking play it. Sit up here and speculate all we fucking we want. We don't know what the fuck finna happen.
Yep. So we're gonna wait.
What else
Let's
what
wait
else you
and
can
see.
do? What else can you do? Can you go down there and make the motherfucking grand jury say, hey,
Yes.
release him?
Yes.
You would have did it already
Yes.
if you had that fucking
I
influence.
think people already did that. That's why his bail got reduced.
No.
But if
Bail
you
got
take
reduced. His
the
bail got
stance of
reduced.
let's just
His
wait and
bail
see,
got
his bail
reduced.
don't even get reduced.
His bail got reduced because that was the legal precedent for that type of charge that he was charged with.
That's wrong. His
So,
bail got reduced because of an eyewitness.
no, it had nothing to do with the
I'm just
outcome of
going
the
off the
case.
judge, the black female judge that decreased his bail.
Oh
She said
What
there's more
eyewitness
evidence.
did? What eyewitness?
bullshit all fucking for the rest of the night.
There's an eyewitness that's corroborating the story that he didn't escalate the situation.
So she murdered.
This how motherfuckers be getting time and shit. They be thinking they be knowing the law based on how they feel and shit.
I'm not dealing with how I feel. I'm dealing with what the black woman who is the judge in this case, what she said. I'm dealing with what she said. This ain't about my opinion. More evidence was introduced to her, and she's more in this bail was too high.
Well,
Yeah.
you
Where
gotta
you read
stop.
that at? I'm about to have to pull it up.
Well, you gotta stop making it seem like she was presented with evidence about this case that could determine guilt or innocence.
I'm trying to find an article. Hold up. Because I saw an article that said when she was introduced with the eyewitness and the eyewitness account of what actually happened, she said his bail is too high. The article might be wrong. I'm trying to find it right now. Hold up. This one of those topics for me. This is one of those topics for me that's an on code topic. Either you on code or you not. And so if you questioning the little brother's legitimacy and whatnot, then you just not on code.
No, no. Like I said, I'm not the judge. I'm not the jury.
So what?
I'm a bystander like everybody else on planet Earth.
So you sit on your hands because you're not the judge or jury? You don't have an opinion? What's your opinion?
So I already expressed my fucking opinion.
Well, my opinion is that white boy didn't have authority to tell that kid to do nothing. He could have went to one of the coaches. He could have went to one of the teachers. But he didn't have authority to put his hands on that boy. Period. And we talking about a stand your ground state. We talking about the same laws that allowed George Zimmerman to go free
Man, would you stop
and
trying to
sell a
compare
gun that he
Florida with
killed our
Texas? Why
brother
y'all
with.
be trying to compare Florida and Wisconsin to all these other states
Because
to what's
that's what
going on in
law
Dallas?
does.
Well, it's not the same law. This is not a federal case. What the
It's
fuck is you
stand
talking
your
about?
ground.
It don't mean the same goddamn exact fucking thing or parameters.
Okay.
Damn,
If
did
you
you
say
read the
so.
goddamn fucking law?
I'm
All
saying stand
you
your law.
saying is stand your
Yes, I
ground.
have
That
read the
don't mean the
stand your
same every
ground law.
fucking where.
In Texas, you don't
Stand your
have to
ground in
retreat.
Oklahoma don't even mean the same thing in Texas, and they right next door to each other.
All right. Well, you make a great
Shit, you not in fucking
great
Texas.
argument for them crackers, and maybe you're right.
Dude,
What?
I'm not finna fucking sit up here and listen to you talking about you make a great argument for the crackers. Go to bed, nigga. Shit. You said you was going to bed. The fuck you still doing on the internet for? Shit, you came jump on the panel talking about your wife. Now you finna say you finna go upstairs. Take your ass upstairs. Shit. Post the article in the chat. Oh man. What's the remedy for it now? After all the stuff he's been to go through, because this is just the beginning. He ain't even got a fucking arraignment. I mean, the initial presentation for discovery, he ain't been through nothing. This is just the pre very minuscule, minimal. He got a long way to go before he even has any idea of the mood that's really going to determine the rest of his goddamn life, which is already going to be fucked up no matter how the shit go. If he get off scot fucking free, not guilty, drop all charges, he just can't fucking come outside and pick up where he left off at. I thought about
Yeah, because now his face is known in different places.
every motherfucking way. He tried to get a job somewhere. try to fill out an application for a college. What college in the United States is gonna take this man for any goddamn fucking thing? Especially if he get off.
Oh, he gonna be at a HBCU because them PWs ain't gonna do it.
That's probably his best bet. Online, maybe pay up front or some shit. But just the anxiety level alone, man. When I was going through my shit, I had already signed a goddamn military oath. I was all set to graduate. My fucking radio station situation was Everybody cancel my goddamn shows. Man, I was going through a bunch of shit for 48 hours. The difference between prison or deal with the aftermath. I was interested in that time.
Yeah, I ain't never had no violent charge, but we were facing some time. That shit is nerve wracking, but when you don't know what your future look like.
Don't know, man. Can't fucking pinpoint that shit.
Scary scenario.
Today's culture is nowhere near the one I was coming up. I don't know. Maybe the organization will. I don't know. Initially, I'm saying maybe a rally would try to calm down, but as we saw today, the more support Anthony got, the more bolder the other side gets.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be some.
I mean, yeah. How
thick
much bolder
to
can you get when the dad is like, okay, I'm at
showing up.
here I am, right? I'm right here.
That's
Fuck
crazy.
Twitter or social media. I'm live on the spot.
And look how he was standing there.
You know?
He was
Shit.
standing there like, yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
Right.
I mean, letting it be known. Like, say something, do something.
Man, shit. Oh.
It's gonna be- I really think if he get off, it's gonna be reminiscent of OJ.
Mm-mm-mm. That shit feel good for like 5 minutes, man. Not like 5 minutes. I remember the next morning, I was like, damn, he ain't got away with the shit, but motherfucker ain't gonna never be on TV again. Shit.
Yeah.
Not like he was. And that motherfucker went spiraling out of control ever since.
Yeah, he's crazy. But he came back around in this culture because this culture fit for it.
Yeah. I wonder how that shit would have went if that shit would have went down now. Athlete goes buck wild on his own wife. Or at least that's the charge. With the chase and everything.
It would have been more evidence these days with all the
I know,
cameras and
right?
all that type of
All that
stuff.
shit, yeah.
That's why I say like that play a major part in this case with Keon. I'm calling him Keon. That's his nephew name. Carmelo.
Yeah.
That's why, like you was just saying, you can't speak too soon because we really don't know. We going off hearsay right now,
Man, I'm just
and the
saying,
report
shit.
that we can read.
I don't know who the motherfucker who they didn't talk to. Shit. 75 kids, you goddamn right, at least one motherfucker pulled out his goddamn phone.
Yeah. Once they started arguing, or once they seen there was some tension, somebody pulled out their phone. Like adults do it, so I know the kids did it.
Hell yeah. If not already
Natural
on their
reaction.
goddamn phone. Yeah, look, we already live. Look how it's raining and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you're gonna do. If you at a track meeting and it start raining, you gonna show no go on your live or something like that. It's like I get right here, bro. Like good. Yeah.
I was saying was shit. Don't wait till nothing bad happens to try to fucking support the black community. Where's all this goddamn energy when it comes to contributing to youth foundations and
Hmm.
normal day-to-day routines where motherfuckers need various resources here and there.
Like it should already. I mean, I guess what they have is a law team. It should have already been a team in place. But it seemed like the organization that they got working might be all right.
Next gen.
Yeah, I don't know much about them. I only heard their name once
Yeah, I've
before.
been trying to get some background on 'em. Like it's talked about a lot.
I ain't big on the religious people, but
Yeah,
if they handle business, then they handle business. I ain't mad at it.
yeah, yeah. They obviously making adjustments and moves. I think they had a black lawyer at first, like when it first went down, and
Hmm.
then this Jewish guy came up. Sound like
They
a
better.
better strategy. Yeah.
Then he got the right face. Like GQ say, he got the complexion for protection that we need.
Hey.
This case at the point now with whichever side you on, evidence really ain't gonna change your mind.
Hmm.
People gonna stick to what they want it to be. Same as like really the OJ trial. Nobody really cared. They was just waiting on the verdict to be able to say, "See, I knew it."
I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought they was gonna cane that motherfucker though.
Nah, I was in elementary school when that shit happened. They
Man,
was watching that shit in my
I know.
elementary school. That's
Man,
how
we ain't
big
never
that
seen
shit
no
was,
shit like that. The girl was like,
bro.
"They live?" I was like, "Yeah, they live right now." I was like, "Damn, boy, that shit." By the time the verdict case came around, not only was it on court TV, it was on every fucking channel. Like soap opera
Yep,
stopped. Like, everybody stopped, boy.
bro. That's crazy. We kids, we celebrating and we don't even know why we celebrating. We like, yeah, OJ got not guilty. I'm in fourth grade. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Straight up, man. It was like, yeah, for like 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes later, it was like, the hell am I celebrating for? Shit, I ain't finna get free. I still gotta deal with shit. That shit don't do shit for me. Shit. Saw what happened to fucking Rodney King. Shit. You thought they were gonna get the same outcome? That shit went the whole other way. Same verdict, not guilty. Yeah, they down there in Southern Christian land. Shit. Ain't no atheists down there. It's all Bible.
Well, in Texas,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Shit, the whole South.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a slow pseudo night. Surprised none of the pseudos is up there.
Nah, that motherfucking Friday night Passover gonna come through.
Oh yeah, I forgot it is Easter 420.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be coming through, man. No doubt about it. They lining up they script. They gonna make all the fucking rhymes. Yeah, I wish we could get this much smoke and support and vocal expressions when we start talking about reparations and shit. This the type of energy I be liking.
Yeah.
But we get the same response. They're not gonna do it. I wasn't a slave. They're not really responsible. No accountability. No real strategy. All people want to talk about is how they gonna spend the money.
That's the funny part.
No,
And ain't gonna work to get the money. We'll talk about spending.
no. That's one thing that's been consistent, boy. Motherfuckers damn sure know how to swipe that card and drop them dollars. Any and every goddamn thing. So that Florida State shooter was white though.
At the school.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get that balance back together. Let's get it back to how it's supposed to be.
That motherfucker at that Dallas school the other day, I for sure thought that motherfucker was white.
But they sound I couldn't really see the video because I was driving when he got played, but it seemed like he came to shoot at certain people. Because he kept saying somebody said they were gonna kill him. So it's like if you was coming to shoot certain people, that ain't a mass shooting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's way more to that story that ain't on the video. These motherfuckers be having a whole goddamn outfit, but ninja outfit. Y'all doing Bible quotes in the chat? Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. This nigga trolling us right now. And I spam the chat with Jesus. I'm saying so much, bro. If that guy was so powerful, you wouldn't have to promote him so hard.
Was that you that said Yellow Beezy manager got popped?
Oh no, I didn't say that, but I ain't hear about that yet. Yeah. Yellow Beezy manager got shot?
I'm not gonna click it, but there's a way I can find out without clicking
I'm about to look it up.
it. It's just
Yeah.
the
Yeah, the
timing
first
is just.
thing.
I mean, 'cause that's the first time I heard of Frisco when Mo3 and Yella was supposed to be on the same concert show.
You talking about before they started beefing?
Yeah, it seemed like it was that summer. I mean, not that summer. Maybe 19.
Cause they was cool at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find too much about this.
Yeah, just that one goddamn motherfucking post.
Not this last count out. I'm tired. I'm about to call it a night early on this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like I ain't sleeping. I'm just tired of driving.
Yeah, I know how that goes. It started raining right before he went live and shit. I was gonna go back out and get something to fucking eat, but shit. I gotta wait till the sun come out tomorrow. Damn, you done ran everybody out the goddamn chat with that shit. But yeah, hopefully there's not another shooting at least. Since we've been averaging one a day for the whole week.
Crazy stat line. Only in America.
Man, running rampant. No end in sight. All the way from the lowest citizens to the highest office in the land. Motherfucker don't know what's about to go down. That motherfucker just as ratchet and unpredictable as any random motherfucker across this motherfucker. You got no goddamn level of diplomacy or any type of motherfucking decorum to be modeled after. I'm inspired to grow up and be the president. I mean, I can just log on and sign a bill with my name and create any law anytime I get ready.
The chat is perfect representation of why I don't do the religious stuff, bro. That's crazy. I don't know how you type that much. Oh.
The dude said he was in Tacoma, Washington. That motherfucker surrounded by a bunch of motherfuckers just wishing he would be screaming some goddamn Black Power shit. You better say, you better be on the side he was talking shit. In public. You not surrounded by, you talking about from a liberal state. Yeah, that's code for nothing but white folk.
Nothing but white.
Tacoma, Washington. I'm pretty sure there's more to that damn story than it just happened to end up there. Surrounded by a bunch of liberals.
You got going on in here today. I hate when I try to come to one of these accounts and they just stand there looking at me while I'm standing outside. Like, dude, I got a full uniform on, everything.
Yeah, that's why motherfuckers work the goddamn motherfucking night shift. Shit.
Yeah, they don't be wanting to open that door, boy. Especially I'm over here on Old National right now, so you know anything about Atlanta? Good Old National on the south side. Anything can happen.
For those who are not familiar with the ATL area, he is in Jump Offville. Shit, I ain't seen goddamn police chases, fucking motherfucking robberies, carjackings. I'm talking about not on video. I'm talking about I'm there. Of course, that's me being a rebel, wanting to go to the soul food spot down there in College Park on a Saturday night of all nights. Yeah, it may have been a female involved also, so I'll take the heat for that.
Yeah, so I got that date on it. I don't know. Yeah.
It's gonna be 80 degrees tomorrow. But back in the 40s the next night.
Back in the 40s.
Man.
It's almost 100 years ago.
We're not quite out of the woods. At least we ain't gotta worry about no damn snow. Let's find some wood to knock on. Shit, I done seen snowflakes as late as Father's Day up in this mother.
For real? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, shit.
If I see some snow down here at this time, I'm moving. We don't get that kind of weather at all. Like right now, it's cool outside, which is nice. It's like 50 something. That's because it's late. It's gonna be in the 60s by the time I go to sleep and wake up. And then by the time 12 o'clock hit, it's gonna be at least 70 degrees.
Yeah.
But our summers be so hot because it's humid down here. So that air be thick.
Hell yeah, boy. That's why I don't understand why all these cars got all these goddamn laptop screens in their goddamn dashboard.
Yeah, it's gonna go. They're gonna take some damage in this heat.
You can buy a nigga in China for about $90, Fatay.
What's up, bro? What you say?
I said you can buy a nigga in China for about $90. They cloning niggas over there.
For real. They just started cloning shit. I ain't surprised.
You see, they got those dire wolves.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be crazy because y'all had to mix them with another wolf just to get them back. So I don't know how that mix gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
It might be more intense.
Mutants around here.
Some mutant wolves, nigga. We already got the lab monkeys that got loose.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even talk about that no more. So we don't know if they got all. Did they ever get all the monkeys in South Carolina?
I don't know.
Dire wolves and Kim lab monkeys, boy. It's gonna be an extra 2025 and 2026.
Shit finna get rough, baby.
But I like the idea of cloning though. If they can clone organs,
niggas, huh?
If they can clone organs and shit, I'm down for that.
Yeah. We need
What's
that.
going on? That can help, you know.
Speaking of organs, my sister got her transplant yesterday, man. She doing real good up there.
Yeah. So she in recovery now?
Yeah, she in recovery now, man. That's a blessing, man. Couple months ago, they were trying to put her in hospice, man. And we her people up there in New York advocated for it, got her moved to a way better hospital, and man, the difference, a couple months, mate.
Where she was at Westchester?
No, at first she was at Wyckoff. That's where and Q Butter even said that was a rough hospital, man. It was in Bushwick.
Oh, okay.
And they got her moved to what is called North. They got to move to one of the best hospitals in New York. Supposedly, it's in Long Island.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all. They got a whole area over there. That's number medical clinics over there.
Yep. Kind of like Hyde Park.
Yeah, like research institutes and all that shit.
Yeah, like the University of Chicago, because it's a university.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Yeah, I delivered over there.
yeah, they got her over there, and shit, man, they had a good turnaround, man.
Yeah, she over there. Well, all they drive is Benzes and Rolls Royces.
Exactly. You're absolutely right. You know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man.
Yep. And man, just getting over there made a big difference.
Yeah. That's crazy. They don't fight for healthcare over here like they do for other shit.
Supposed to be most powerful, wealthiest country. And they just, just let you fall by the wayside, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing, man.
Yeah, like the healthcare should be way better across the board. Because we talking about people's health.
Yeah, when you're talking about you such a caliber of a country that you're supposed to be a badass motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But your people steady, come on, man.
Yeah. I got something I'm working on I'm talking about that within it. Like, we supposed to be the greatest country, but that's proven by your production and what you produce.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just go by your top production. What are you producing that's at the bottom? What's going on with that? Why you can't turn that around?
Well, Collins said America only ever be as great as the black man is inside of America, you know. So, you know, the more they try to oppress us and keep us down, the more they keep the whole country down. You
Yep.
know,
Who said that?
Khalid Muhammad.
Oh, okay. I know Kevin. I need to go look that quote up so I can put that in this little piece I'm working on.
Yeah,
Because that fit right into what I'm
America
saying.
will only be as America will only be as great as the black man is inside of America.
I want to say I read it before.
Yep.
Yeah, I need that quote. Gonna tank my project with some Cali and Muhammad so they know what I'm on.
Yeah, because it's just you know, that's why the country mediocre, because they try to keep us on the mediocre level, you know.
Which makes no sense. Like that's literally the premise of what I'm talking about. Like it makes no sense to even have what I call wasted potential. What's the point? You want everything to have some production and value to you.
Yeah.
So we should be like, we got all this production from the top. We should be focusing on getting the middle and the bottom to as close to the top as we can. That means even our bottom is top percent.
Real talk.
That's a great country.
Real talk. That's a great country, as you just like you said, bro. No, I mean, I 100% understand where you coming from. You know, how you so good and everybody, you know, and you got people that's starving and born into poverty, but you such a great country, you know.
Or dying of health issues that can actually be fixed if money wasn't an issue.
So what is the end game plan for this gutting of the middle class? Now projected to be as high as an annual salary of 170.
What is the end game?
Ushering
Are they
in.
really? I mean, is it sustainable to have just the poor and the rich class, or are they really just that dumb? I mean, and greedy, where it just don't even matter to them if it's to their own demise. Is it, you know? I mean,
I would say yes to both of them things you just said.
dang.
Like, yeah, they that dumb and greedy. And it's a benefit to them once they get the AI and robots how they need it. Because then they don't need that working class as much anymore. Because now I got this stuff in place to do the job. And I just need y'all to be able to maintain that. I don't need all y'all for that.
Even if it's to my own demise.
Even if it's to my own demise. They shown that already.
That's the part I'm talking about. It's called North Shore University Hospital.
Yep, sure is.
North Shore University Hospital. Yeah.
North Shore Medical Group.
Yep, North Shore, man. They on the business. But yeah, that's crazy, man. What they say, cut off your nose to spite your face.
Yep. That's the same. It's the old saying.
Yeah, Carl, the Florida State shooter was white.
Of course, it was come on, man.
I don't know, GQ. You can't say that no more.
Man,
Niggas starting to do cracker thing.
We like 1 out of 100. Sorry, come on now, don't put that on me.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Ooh, that's my show right there, boy.
That movie the shit, bro.
Taking bait. Hey, yeah, man, we still like 1 out of 100 for real, man. I mean,
yeah, no, that ain't something we do like that.
that's
We got even if we miss our target, we got a target. Mike can't shoot for shit, but we got a target. Yeah, I went to the range when I was in Hiawassee, Georgia about a month ago, man, thinking I could shoot. I ain't been to the range in a minute. I was missing the hell out of that target. My girl was looking at me like, boy, you can't protect shit.
Oh, man. You ain't had no groupings going?
Man, I started hitting once I got my groove going again.
You got to have the brass method, Fi.
The who?
Brass.
What's that?
Breathe, relax, aim, squeeze.
Yeah, you sound like the white boy that was in the training.
Damn, no, put the white boy on me. But
nah, he was an OG. He's an old nigga. He's an old head. You know how the white boy.
It work, Fi. Breathe when you grab it and you looking at your target. You breathe, relax, aim, and then squeeze. You don't pull or jerk. You just squeeze, and you shooting it. And when you do that, you shooting in small groupings. And aim center mass. Don't be just trying to aim at the head. Aim center mass.
Yeah. That I do know.
Okay.
That I do know.
Yeah, man. I be doing my little practicing and training for the revolution. I think I wish I was down there in Texas so I could put some security on them people, man. That little girl talking about she can't sleep in her own bedroom.
Little girl.
Karmelo Anthony, little sister, 13-year-old girl. She said she can't sleep in her bedroom because they've been getting so many death threats and people coming at them, you know. I just wish if I was in Texas, man, I'd camp out in front of their crib, bro. I pull my truck up right there and sleep out there all motherfucking night, man. And be like Cedric the Entertainer, wishing.
I wish a motherfucker would. Wish a nigga would.
I just wish a motherfucker would pull up out here. I would tear me a motherfucker ass up. Come fuck with these people. We need our SEAL Team 7, man. Shit like that. I always be talking about that SEAL Team 5. We need them right now, man. They supposed to be that. They got the whatever that man said his group was on their security, but I don't know. I just put some extra security on them people, man.
Yeah, I mean, it would be fine if we had one.
That
shit gonna get dismantled.
What them fake ass Hebrew Israelites down there in Dallas and the Nation and all that. What the Nation
Bro, I wish I had this video I just seen the other day. They had a group. Matter of fact, dang on Crazy Boy 7000 posted it. It was a bunch of Hebrew Israelites and it looked like they was in a church. I don't know where they was at, but they were like marching, bro. When I say they look so goofy, man, they just ridiculous. They look so goofy. I'm like, bro, y'all don't threaten nobody the way y'all look. Y'all look like a joke, clown show.
They look like a clown show.
A straight clown show, bro. They look super goofy, bro. Like, I wish I could play the video. Y'all would be dying laughing, bro. Like, they had a nigga in the wheelchair, bro, getting pushed in the wheelchair, but he in the lineup, like, with the marching crew making the turns and shit. Man, get out of here, man. Go sit that nigga on the side, man. Y'all got handicapped niggas fighting the war. That's crazy.
Punk ass niggas.
Yeah, man, that shit wild, bro.
Divisive ass shit, man. If you ain't in the nation, you can't get no nation security. If you ain't no Hebrew Israelite, then they can't come. Man, come on, man.
Oh, that's how they do.
It seemed to be to me, brother.
Yeah, they do word that. I know that's how the nation do.
You know, and that's the part of the shit I don't like. You know, that's divisive, man.
They go to Chicago. That's that shit I don't like.
Just go over there and get on them people's shit, man. Get on them people's security, man. Make sure them people safe and feel comfortable in their house and shit, man. The little girl ain't gonna have no problem going in her room, go to sleep. She look outside and see 100 niggas out there. Oh yeah, ain't nobody coming up to this.
Yeah, she see that, she gonna be sound asleep.
Yeah. That's how it should be. Put this bogus ass case on this little boy anyway. Shit. Like I say, Texas, shit, stand your ground.
Yeah, that stand ground be tricky.
Yeah, it don't mean nigga. It don't mean nigga stand your ground. It only mean cracker.
Two different goddamn statutes.
Yeah, you thought we were talking about y'all?
Now you know good old nigga laws. I appreciate it. All right, I will. Yeah, man. Ooh, I be getting hungry late night. I know I'm skinny, but I be hungry. GQ, you was on earlier when the dude was trying to say that humans not animals. I think you was on here.
Yeah, I was on here, man.
I heard you talking.
Yeah, I was on here. I was trying to chill because Q was trying to teach the little dumb motherfucker. But so I'm like, oh, if ain't nobody crashed out on them, Q gonna go ahead and teach them. I'm chill on out. So Q brings up, he treated them like, like a student and just started teaching them like, well, look, this how it go, bro. If you got these are the animal cells, these are the plant cells. The brother still wasn't going, man. He said, fuck all that, man. We ain't no.
That's exactly what he said. Fuck all that intelligent ass shit you talking about.
Man, we ain't no motherfucking animals. Dumb ass motherfucker.
That matter of fact, that was you because you the one that pointed out that in the title he was like, say other animals. I was like, bro, that's the main point right there.
Yeah.
Like, what do it mean by other animals, genius?
Yeah, the other animal. Yeah, and I think see, niggas always can find some little slip knot because that AI explanation said yes, humans are different from animals. You know what I'm saying? That's how it started. And that just fucked. He thought he had him. It was over with.
See, they different. No, that is the flaw in the system. Like,
that's the flaw in
it don't know you trying to be like slick with your question.
Yeah, you trying to be specific.
Yeah, you gotta ask. Like, you gotta follow that up with, okay, so how are they classified as mammals or something like that? Then it'll say, well, you're right.
Yeah.
Humans are technically animals, but
Exactly. They got it. It'll correct itself over time, though. Because it's still learning too. But I was looking for truth so I could show them how the AI had fucked up.
got some buzz to work at.
Yeah. AI just slipped up right here. Got this young man already lost. Now he lost and turned out.
I had to set my AI to know not to be like to be conscious of racist shit. Like, I told it that, like, hey, my nigga, watch how you talk to me. Watch the stuff you say. Make sure you're not just because I had asked it, like, what does I like to test it. So I asked it, what does Chris Brown song Residuals, what is that about? And it was like, oh, he's talking about how he got his money and this, that, and third. And I checked and was like, are you sure it's not a double entendre or metaphor about this, that, and third? And then it was like, you know what? It is art, and that music is like that, blah, blah, blah. And it fixed itself, and it put it in the memory.
You taught it. You see, it was like you really literally just taught it right there quick. You taught it. You know what I'm saying? And I was Monday. Me and my brother-in-law, I was in Ohio. Me and my brother-in-law, we was messing with Chat GPT, and we was going down the Epic of Gilgamesh and Inky and Neil and the Sumerian text and all that. We were going down that lane, and so it kept on trying to tell me over and over again about what was it? Because it was some one part of it that kept trying to tell me it was a myth, and it was, some part was a conspiracy theory that we was talking about. What the fuck was before we got on the Epic of Gilgamesh? Hold on, let me get it right because we was talking about dang. Oh, that's what it was. We were talking about rituals and what was it? Damn, I can't think of it. But anyway, I had to correct it on how to quit, responding to me with, the same thing over and over again because it kept saying the same thing. I'm like, basically go deeper. Like, I understand this part, you know what I'm saying? But and then it started giving me more information.
I'm gonna teach my AI how to say pause.
When it say some gay shit.
Yeah, I'm like, pause, bro. So my AI talk to me like a nigga, basically. It'd be like, yeah, it'd be like, bet, bro, yeah, we can do that. That's how I like my AI talking. It make me feel comfortable. I don't want to feel like I'm sitting here talking to a white boy. My girl be laughing at me because she'll say something. She's like, what you gonna ask Chat GPT? Hell yeah.
I'm sitting there trying to think of what the hell I was asking that motherfucker. Like, it was some crazy shit. And it kept saying over and over, trying to reiterate that it was a myth and it was like a conspiracy theory type shit. But that wasn't the answer I was looking for. So I was trying to force feed it. Like, no, tell me, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe it was. I don't think it was a myth. Quit saying it was a myth. Tell me what, you know what I'm saying?
Like, bro, that's the only information I can find. It was a myth. You have to go with that. That's what Lance be doing. He be trying to force it to say what he wanted to say.
Yeah, it be working for him. He manipulate. That nigga so cold. He can manipulate the motherfucker. He make it come to the motherfucker down there that told them the Earth was a pyramid.
Oh, his debate tomorrow, right?
Is it on Psycho Channel?
Yeah, I think his debate tomorrow. Yep. Definitely want to see how he think he gonna pull this one out. I think I see his angle though.
Man,
he basically coming at it saying what we calling white, not white.
In the chat yesterday on Psycho Channel, boy, I was like that. Killing my nigga.
Who by Lance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was probably in there saying my piece too.
Yeah,
anytime
is yesterday.
Cause he was over there talking that white boy wrote the didn't write the Constitution shit. You want me to sit this back in off? Yeah. I guess. Thank you. You welcome. Yeah. Lance would get away with it if you let him. He's real slick. That's why I want to see him in a real debate.
Oh yeah, I think the nigga gonna be caught. I think the nigga is, even though his premise is fucked up bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I think he good at debating.
That's what I'm saying. He seemed like he would be, but when you slow it down, it's like the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You slow it down, folks get to critique that info.
Even though all the shit is, I mean, he take the worst sides of the argument. Like his shit is all pseudo. Like, but he claim it though. Like, nigga, I'm the pseudo. What he call himself? Pseudo Science University. But that nigga, goddamn it.
Whatever he called that dumbass non-school. One thing he is a character, though. I'll be on that. And he not a dummy, though. That's the slick part. That's what makes me say he disingenuous as hell. He not a dummy, bro.
Hell no. Not at all.
You know what the hell he be saying. Mm-hmm. Do I want to go do this shot, man? And be contemplating whether they want to end their night early or not. It's like 3:30.
Yeah, it's 3:30.
I might take my ass home to the crib. Got me some free food. I'm trying to avoid talking about my Lakers and my Hawks, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my boy Identity, man. I had mentioned Identity name on Psycho Channel last night. When Lance was talking about nobody ever cooked him on the pyramid earth. I was like, first of all, I cooked you on pyramid earth. And Identity, I always cook you. You just be running from me. Yeah, Identity, Lance scared of you on that pyramid earth.
saying eating this food. That's why I'm muted out. I didn't notice nobody was talking though.
What happened? Yeah, it's still. I don't know if it was y'all what they was talking about or not. Did they resolve what they was talking about? Or was it more resistant? Yeah, I want to restart the streams. Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart anyway. Hey, what's up, Keon? Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be Friday, so it's definitely gonna be a couple people around. I ain't gonna lie. So much stuff about this case I want to talk about, but at the same time, everybody's gonna have a different perspective on it. If don't nobody come up, I'm gonna restart it. Thought y'all wanted to talk about the case. It's what Black Power. Get to talking about building, coming together with an actual plan. I'm gonna get real quiet and slow. I don't have no problem crashing out on the back man though.
What's up?
What's up?
How you doing?
All right. You wanted to comment about the case?
Yeah, I think that the mom came out and she represented herself well. I don't know about the guy that kept talking about his business though. I'm like, bro, with the media company, whatever the name of the company was, he just kept, and so the such and such a media company, and how the such and such a company is, and I thought that was kind of like he was just doing too much plugging his business. Like, bro, someone has passed on. Why are you promoting your business? I mean, I get it saying about once or twice, beginning and ending of to close out, but constantly throughout the thing, plugging his business. This is like turning into a freaking marketing ploy. I didn't like that, and I think he should have just let the mom speak and say what she had to say, and then back her up. I don't think that he should have came on first because the whole like talking about what we trying to do with the blah 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 media company, the such and such productions. Bro, what are we doing here? Why are we constantly plugging our website the whole time? I just think that was like really tacky.
You want to let everybody know where to go to find out about the case.
But when you go to the website, you can't find nothing about that. It's about just their website about doing different activism stuff. They're not like,
Yeah, obviously you're not gonna be able to give blow by blow, but I guess there's been
there's
a lack
nothing
of
at all on the website about that case.
nothing at
So
all.
he's nothing.
Mm.
What is it called? The such and it's the I forget what it was called.
Next
He plugged
gen.
it so much I forgot it.
Mm.
How you plug a business so much and you still forget the damn business?
Mm-hmm.
It was called something. We're the something media network or some how what we do with the network. Bro. He just kept on the media network. I'm like, bro, what are you the he's not even the lawyer. How we do this at the media network is. What is the name of it? Oh my god, something network.
Next gen.
Next
Next gen action or something like that.
at the Next Generation Action Network.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. So when you go there, you see George Floyd. You see some monthly roundtable from October that I guess has been passed. Them in the news, like they haven't even updated their website. So he's promoting the whole thing, but nothing. Didn't even update the website. So when you go there, you don't even see. I mean, the most recent update is from April 6, 2023, bro. So all that, well, the next generation action network, what we doing is, and how, and what we're going to see, and let us speak for the people. Like, come on now, bro. You haven't even updated your website, bro.
Well, like I say, he must be doing something on the ground if he ain't doing that on the website, because his family is comfortable with him. So I can't really speak
You
on
know,
it.
I'm not trying to talk negative. I'm just like, dude, to have said that so many times in one thing, you should be, man. When someone fire up your website, it should have the link to the GoFundMe. It should have all type of stuff about this case. It should not be talking about George Floyd, and that's the first thing that you see. So this website has not been updated since 2023. So that's crazy. That's crazy work to me. But hopefully, maybe someone will see this and tell them to update their website. Next Generation Action Network do better, because honey, that website was promoted so hard, so hardcore.
Maybe you can help. Maybe you can help him out. Maybe he'll hire you.
Yeah, maybe. I you know what I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just bored. 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. Everybody sleep. Q Butter, I think he just let the thing go and just like everybody be damn near dozed off, like just getting on here and saying stuff.
Yeah, they was talking about it earlier.
Were they talking about how tacky that was, that he kept promoting his business the whole time? Or am I the only one that came up here and was like, bro, that was weird?
Yeah, I don't think he got a chance to play the whole tape. At least up here. I think I saw what you was talking about earlier in the day, but everybody got their own opinion about what's going to happen, what did happen, what they want to happen. So
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to wait. It's going. I hope that he don't spend the rest of his life in prison. But you know what? So much pressure. And now they're trying to press. Is that the judge that he's going to have? The same judge that gave him bond, or is it another judge?
no,
Huh?
no, it's probably gonna be another judge.
Right. So hopefully it's not like a white judge that's mad, that he got out on bond. This whole thing is just a mess. So I don't know. Anyways, I just want to come here and say hi.
It's cool.
All right.
All right then.
Peace.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Yes. Everybody's getting ready for their Easter Sunday holiday festivities, so nothing wrong with that. I know a couple people taking off from the job. If not excused. Hopefully there won't be another school shooting later on today. Talked about all the school shootings that happen all week, every single day this week, including Dallas, Texas. So
they got the update on StreamYard. I can't even read all the comments in real time, but yeah, it's tough to argue with people that only have Chat GPT. It wasn't that many. But yeah, if anybody else wants to come up, can you click the link? We can restart. I'm not sure if y'all are in the mood for, you know, community build and unification and peace and harmony. We have plenty of ratchet and dysfunctional information to put out, readily available. But I definitely am not trying to get into no good groove and then I have to restart at the 12-hour mark. Yeah, I guess people are not used to us being live and going at this time of night as of late. I'm definitely not going to have that amount of free time in the near foreseeable future, at least through the week, of course. I start talking about reparations and make everybody fall asleep and log out. One topic black folks don't want to talk about, boy. Reparations for descendants of slaves. At least not in the favorable aspect. Favorable aspect. Yeah, a press conference kind of somewhat on the emotional side, at least for me. My mom told me to do all the right things like most parents do uh, in the black community. We always say it starts in the home. And what happened? Damn near identical situation. Only difference is I didn't get charged, and the other person was black instead of white. Maybe that'd be a title of the next stream. Why so many black people don't want to talk about reparations for black Americans. Except for all the reasons why you think black Americans shouldn't have reparations. Should be a daily topic in the black community, as far as I'm concerned. Especially with the access of social media, all these tools, chat GPT, AI, we're supposed to have a whole movement just as strong as we're talking about this case. It shouldn't be a day that don't go by where a black person in the United States, even if you don't support reparations directly, you should be advocating for somebody else, either in your family, in your circle, or something. Well, it's kind of like the medical industry, right? If we found a cure to resolving the problem, then we wouldn't have anything to complain about. How different will the culture be if we actually start uh, cutting back on petty topics, meaningless outbursts, and anxiety? Actually posting videos and different posts about all the things that you have done and contributed in your community. Unless you fake, you got a lot of people out here that's fake to the community. The reason why they fake to everybody else because they are fake to their own self, walking around pretending that they live in somebody else's reality. So if we had a shortage of discussion and topics right now, I'm going to get this out the way. I don't want it to build up too tough. Somebody actually might try to click on the link and want to talk about some real topics. Fill this fill this loose air space. And make sure I raise some blood pressures and make them go grab the earplugs so they won't have to hear what's actually going on in the streets and in different parts of the sector. You care about reparations about as much as you care about uh, cows jumping in and out of lakes on planet Mars. Look how you react when somebody makes an accomplishment or makes an achievement to better themselves. Do we support them? Do we get behind them and congratulate them? Do we wish them well? Do we give them more access to resources to even further their journey to their path to success? Do we try to support black-owned businesses to make them better and more quality back for the community? We sit back and complain and point to the people that's actually out here trying to do something. And look how messed up the black business is. Look how high their prices are, right? Try to compare us to everybody else. And try to compare us to everybody else, but yeah, it seems to me everybody else got their reparations also, didn't they? Back to that again. They made sure it was a mass acknowledgement. Even if you wasn't a part of their group, you was aware of their particular situation at some form or fashion. Some of you may even help advocate it. But when it comes to black people, boy, just look how pitiful the black person is. That's what we have. So I'm guilty of the same thing that I'm talking about, right? 'Cause I know plenty of people that are not engaging in that particular activity that don't necessarily listen to every person in their ear, spending a lot of time on the internet, uh, looking for meaningless attention. Not engaging in the fake outrage. You're a black man, black person that's operating in America. You don't necessarily support reparations. Please don't get in anybody's way unless you just enjoy antagonizing and causing a bunch of anxiety and chaos for no apparent reason except for your own egotistical aspirations. Not really sure how you aspire or inspired to see somebody else in a state of disorder and dysfunction. Anybody respect uh, Native Americans? Do anybody respect Asians? How many people respect the Jewish community? Holocaust survivors. How much energy is being focused on how low black people is on the totem pole? I probably wouldn't feel too highly of you if I did see somebody constantly trying to tear you down. Why is he tearing him down so much? What did he do? What happened? Yeah, it's all gonna go back to what we've been talking about. Ego. So let's see. Since nobody's coming up, I can touch on a few items. We got morning shift coming in about an hour or so, the next hour or so, trying to end their week. That's why you see a lot of people spending a lot of energy and devoting a lot of time into things that are not positive for the community. Yes, 100 different people. What is the definition of respect? You're gonna get 100 different answers, right?
Morning, man.
So, what's up, Marlon?
I was just listening to what you said. You see, I had a couple of thoughts anyway, but to me, it seemed like everything is most things that my point of view is a matter of respect, and a person don't pay someone they don't respect. Like I was watching a boy. My vehicle been in the shop for 2 weeks, so I've been taking public transit. And I'm seeing people throw stuff out the window, all trash and stuff, just out of the car onto the ground like it's nothing. It's totally disrespectful of themselves to do that, and yet they do it. No one will respect. I mean, it's hard to respect. It's difficult to get respect behaving in that manner. That's a better way. It's difficult to get respect behaving in that manner.
So, since we're speaking in the English language, let's see what the English Oxford Dictionary has to say about respect. A feeling of deep admiration for someone or something elicited by their abilities, qualities, or achievements. Period.
Yep, I'm agreeing with that.
Due to the regard for the feelings, wishes, rights, and tradition of others. Period.
There you go, my man. Yeah, so that's my idea of respect too. So I agree with that definition. I'm speaking in those terms. Like for instance, just say for instance, nobody's gonna pay cows reparations. They're not respected in that manner.
Not since we eat cow meat every day, right? So a lot of people, majority of the population in Western society engages in eating other animals such as cows and chickens and fish, and a lot of other
There's,
living things, right?
I don't see. Okay, when a guy, you know, sometimes people won't pay you back.
Yeah.
To me, that's a matter of disrespect. It's just not necessarily for my that disrespect for me because I loaned them the money, which is stupid of me in a way. So I take that, but I'm saying they disrespect themselves. It's not as easy to see. Like somebody come up to me and start cussing at me, you know, that happens, especially on the internet here. I've been on these panels lately. They come up talking crazy and nasty and mean and stuff, trying to disrespect me. But they cannot because they can only disrespect themselves. But they don't seem to understand that is what they are doing, disrespecting themselves in their attempt to disrespect me. That's so I'm saying when the people gave the Japanese their doggone, I heard somebody say the Japanese got reparations. That's because they respect the Japanese. Do you know what kind of war they put the Japanese put them through? Japanese ain't no joke. I'm saying when it comes to war, the heart of war, like I'm gonna throw down.
The black people didn't fight in the wars over here in America.
No, we fought in
We
war
didn't
over
fight
in
in the
France.
Civil War.
We fought in the wars for other people, but no, we didn't fight in Marseille over here against the people who were fighting against us. Like, okay, they just shot. I mean, you know, it's still going on. We're still under attack in that sense, and we're still not fighting back in that sense. And so I'm just thinking now. Of course, just a thought that you know, when people respect a person, they pay them back, and if they don't respect them, they ain't gonna pay you because they don't respect you. They don't see no need to pay you, and mostly people don't respect a person that does not respect themselves. Like I heard these guys talk about the crack era. They were 15 years old, and they saying they partner's mother going around doing all kind of cracky things, and she not respecting herself. So when he come around and he cuss her out, right? Because she don't respect herself. But he ain't gonna cuss your mama out. Why? Because your mama respects herself. She gonna behave in that manner of self-respect. And then others will respect her because she behaves in that manner of self-respect.
Should be an easy fix, right?
It's rarely an easy fix for a person to learn to respect themselves. Rarely an easy fix. even getting a person to acknowledge that they do not respect themselves is very difficult. Just that alone. Not even fixing it, just acknowledging it.
So you saying people walk around wondering if other people respect themselves?
Not
I
at
don't
all.
walk around trying to figure
You
out
could,
if the person respects themselves, and there's no way for me to know that.
oh, it's immediate. You don't have to wonder. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to wonder. It's immediate. As soon as you see a person, you can tell immediately whether they respect themselves. Immediately. Because of their behavior, their composure, and their appearance. People who respect themselves, they appear like they respect themselves. People who don't, like I was saying about the behavior of a cracky. A person on crack or a drug addict or something, they don't respect themselves. They're going to behave disrespectfully. And you can see it as soon as you see them. They're sitting around, got pee stains all over. Come on, it's easy to see when a person don't respect themselves. It's almost automatic. They sit around in trash. Their neighborhoods look like trash. Their environment, their personal environment. You know what I mean? That's how they go. It ain't difficult. And everybody sees it. Even little children see it.
So it's up to what? Who be able to remedy that situation?
To me, eventually each person, each individual must do that inside their own self. However, it's always a good idea to work as a community to develop that, because you can kick it over quicker. Each person doing it by themselves may take thousands of years, but as a community, you can kick it over in about 100 days. You heard of the 100th monkey concept, the concept of the 100th monkey? Well, I hear it all kind of ways. I've even heard that if you do an experiment over here and the 100th monkey thing kicks in, monkeys all around the world will pick up on it. And they weren't even in on the experiment.
So out of the few people that are advocating for reparations, why is it that that same amount of smoke and steam hasn't kicked over?
Without the respect, ain't much gonna happen. Without self-respect, ain't much gonna happen. You know what? I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say this. It's late night. Probably no. Anyway. The thing about when someone, like, let's say someone does another person a grave imposition, like can you hear that rain?
Kind of faintly. You in a storm, hurricane?
Yeah, no, it's just it happens. That's all. I'm gonna change my style.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on the internet, man. You gotta break for cover and shit, yeah.
I'm waiting on this thing.
What's up with Miss Chocolate?
Hello.
Yeah, you kind of in and out, man. Yeah, your mic is kind of low right now.
Oh, okay, I had to go to the headphones because the regular mic
Yeah.
with the environment of the rain and stuff, like it's hard to hear. And I didn't know. So now I'm just on the headphones. But I was saying is what I've heard about the Japanese and stuff like that, especially World War II. They have that thing about kamikaze. You remember kamikaze? I
Yeah.
think they did. That's when you talk about throwing down. That's what when I was a youth. That's what we used to call it, throwing down. Man, if you ain't willing to throw down, ain't nobody gonna respect you. Like when you go to high school and stuff, a dude come up and just hit you in the face, and you cry or something like that, or you don't throw down, they're not gonna respect you. You understand what I'm saying? It's kind of simple like that. It really is. I just watched the Japanese response to Trump's tariffs, and they were like, he's trying to bully people. We're not going to be bullied. That was, and China said this, we're not going to be bullied. They mean that. That's that we'll throw down attitude. And for some reason, we don't seem to have that attitude, right? Or displaying that attitude. Because I was saying if someone had done another person a grave offense, like killed their mother and raped their daughter or something, and they just sit around and say, well, apologize, and that kind of attitude, no, you got to bring them some game. And if you ain't bringing them no game, they're going to come and rape you too.
Yeah, that sound like jailhouse mentality, but
I ain't saying it's got to be rape. They'll offend you. That's why I say a grievous offense. I'm trying to keep it just to a grievous, a grave offense. Not sexual. It ain't about sex. It's about taking what you got. Since you ain't gonna do nothing, but cry and ask for it back. And tomorrow they'll come. That's what the Japanese guy said. You allow somebody to bully you and take your stuff, mug you. He said, well, they're gonna come back tomorrow and mug you again. That was the Japanese representative from the country, not just high school or jailhouse. And the Chinese guy just laughed. He said, hey, we'll throw down. You gonna throw down? We'll throw down. We ain't scared of you. I mean, it sounds like jailhouse talk, but these are countries talk. Representative of countries. So it's not really jailhouse. It's everywhere. It's universal in a sense. If you won't respect yourself and defend yourself, then I don't know how to help them.
so who's supposed to be representing black people?
Say that again.
Who is supposed to be representing black people in America, black people in the Caribbean, black people in the motherland, or everybody just out here individually?
That's what I was saying. Right now, people have to represent themselves as a community, not as a individual, in order to kick anything over. As an individual, it's just a bunch of people running around. You get their ass kicked. It's perpetual. That's in perpetuity. You'll never get out of there. You'll be like that 100 years from now, 300 years from now. Yeah. That individualism don't kick over stuff. You have to group up with people, form, groups communities. I like to say communities because that, groups could be gangs and all that, but communities is a better terminology for me. Form communities. And then you can kick this thing over real quick. It kicks over quick once you form community. Like
Yeah.
no.
I mean, I'm obviously observing various communities. It's not real. It's not a shortage. There's plenty of communities out here.
Really? I see none.
Yeah. They may not be in the spotlight or media, public relations, awareness, news cycle, internet feed, except when it comes to violence and ratchetness and reckless behavior. It's a whole bunch of black communities that we're able to see when we want to find ratchet and reckless behavior, right? You saying ain't no communities out here?
Oh, I was going by the strictest definition of the word.
Yeah, we ain't gotta go by the strictest definition.
No, that's what I go by though. That's what I'm saying. I go by the strictest definition of the word community. A community.
Yeah, I don't know what the strict. What do you mean strictest definition?
A community communes.
Yeah, you see a bunch of people together. And all
Not
that
just
stuff.
together, not just together, working together for the prosperity of the group. That's what a community does. That's what commune means. To commune is to work together for the prosperity of the group.
So if it's prosperous for a group to look at someone in a particular type of way, and they don't have any opposition, if they feel good about themselves, who is somebody looking outside to say that they not being prosperous? They may feel prosperous to themselves.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Yeah,
the Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
That's going to come out of the. That's going to come out of the.
What you got? You got a warning?
Yeah, it's changing the device. The storm is over.
Oh, okay.
Because it got gale storms, I call them. They just fly in and they keep moving. They move in storms. They're not really stationary. They pass by, like take 20, 30 minutes for them to pass.
Yeah, that's what happened to this little boy. They was at the track meet, sunny weather and in the beginning, and once it started raining and storming, everybody just kind of ran, to get out the rain. That's all. They wasn't having no sanctioned meeting or has a designated seating area. There was a lot of people under the tent that wasn't even at the track meet. It was that was the closest place to go.
You know what? When I was I think I was still in high school when they started something they were referring to as current events. Was that part of the school thing? Current events.
Yeah.
Just check. So yeah, to me, when you throw down and people like I think I mentioned the people throwing stuff trash out of their window and stuff. In the past few days, I've been on public trans and seeing people just trash up the place and their own surroundings. And then it's like they supposed to live like a pig. So when somebody come in your surroundings and you're living like a pig, they're gonna think you're a pig. Minded. You ain't got to be an actual pig, but pig minded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still got the body, but you're gonna be behaving like a pig. If you run into a chick and she's all promiscuous, you know, you have to deal with that, man. You can't. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm saying, but you take it for what it is. This may not be the one you want to marry. Like Kanye, he married a promiscuous woman. She had a sex tape out already. I'm like, damn, you know. But hey, you know, some people like that. It's hard to account for, you know, proclivities and stuff.
He might have been just as wild. He might have been just as wild as her.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. He liked that sort of play. I'm thinking, ain't nothing wrong with it. That's what ain't nothing wrong with it. That's what you like, but you may not, you know. You may want to consider it. I like the idea of getting into a position of the government or whoever having the willingness or the state of mind to want to give us, as you put it, reparations. Yeah, I'd like to have that. I'd like to be in a position where that is the situation. But for me, when someone does very grave harm, then most people, that's what I was saying about the Japanese, their first thought is revenge, not reparations. Their first thought is revenge.
That's how a lot of people look at it. They're looking at it as the government is giving them something that the government has.
Mm-hmm. Oh, of course. That's why
It's
people
not
talk. I
old.
mean, that's why they be like, well, the government don't have enough money to pay us right now. And, you know, the kind of excuses come in because that's how people are looking at it. And so I'm saying, yeah.
Kind of like rights, like the rights you be talking about. Like somebody gave
Right.
somebody some rights.
Oh, yeah, of course, you cannot give nobody any rights. Rights cannot be given or taken, actually. They can only be used or abused, but not given and taken.
But what about beliefs? Can someone give somebody a belief?
If they're willing to take it, yeah, of course. Why not?
Hey.
They don't have to take it. You can tell me your belief, and I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's nice, and keep on moving. That's what I used to say about crack. I'd be like, wait a minute, crack sitting on the ground, man. Crack ain't make you smoke it. You can't tell me crack made you smoke it, jumped up and strangled you and said, smoke me, smoke me, smoke me. No, come on. Get the hell out of here. You can't blame nothing on crack. Nothing.
It just popped up out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, it jumped up one day and just happened to come on. But I do know this. It's very addictive. And if you're in the surroundings, which I have been, where people are smoking crack, oh, you can get hooked. And don't even, that's like they call it secondhand smoke. Man, be real. That's real. That right. What they used to call contact high. That's what they used to call it. Contact high. Yeah. But that crack contact high is real, man. Have you smoking crack in a minute? You thinking,
So being around somebody else that do it get you fucked up too.
If you're in the environment of the smoke itself, that's what I mean by contact high. If you're sitting around somebody smoking a joint, you might get high from the joint because it's in the atmosphere. You're inhaling it. So you're sitting around somebody to smoking crack, same thing applies. And if secondhand smoke causes cancer from cigarettes, you know, that's too many things to say you be around crack and it don't affect you. No, if somebody smoking crack and it don't affect you. No. It's gonna affect you. So now you're sitting in the club or you're sitting in the party or something like that, and somebody smoking crack and you're in the party, you're drinking and stuff. You don't know you even getting high. Because they burning the crack, it's in the atmosphere, and you're inhaling it through the atmosphere. And pretty soon, that's how it spreads. I mean, that's one of the ways. That's not the only way, because, you know, it pushed and stuff. Oh, you ain't gonna try it, you scared, man. You know, that's also how it spreads. Peer pressure and all that. I've seen peer pressure and bravado. I can handle it. I call that bravado, that I can handle it. But it just seems to me that I'm just saying, under some of the talk I hear, I'm not saying you, but some of the talk I hear, people say, oh, they enslaved our people for this long, you know, hundreds of years, and they did all this thing to our people and like that and this and that. Then my mind is set on revenge, personally. They're just not reparations. I mean, being that that's my story now, that's where my mind would be set. Because somebody, you know what I mean? Every time I contemplate a story like that, my mind goes, that's how it goes. It goes to revenge, man. I ain't looking for no, huh? So to me, either a person, whoever you're talking about, that's not their story, that's not their historiography, I call it. When, you know, personal historiography, where they say they don't really know, but they carrying this history around that their ancestors went through all of this and that, whatever it was, good or bad, it don't matter. That's their historiography, is all I'm saying it is. And so when a person is carrying that dreadful historiography around, and they are not mad as hell and ain't got to show it. I ain't saying you got to show it now, because you might just be stewing and be setting yourself up to get ready to get your thing off. You know what I mean? But yeah, you got to get your thing off, man. Like all them rebellions, like you know, all them Nat Turner type attitude people, they were like, wait a minute, no, we got to do something here. We got to throw down. Then Mark Vesey, the Haitian Revolution, anybody, you can name hundreds of incidences around the world. I mean, around the area. Yeah, around the world. Where people say, hey, man, I can't, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not taking this abuse and stuff. It's just that simple. And in a sense, in a way, it validates their thing that when they say, oh, y'all not human, because any human would fight back. Any human would fight back. So in a way, you know, right there, it's a matter of how you respond to a thing. isn't it? You a trucker still? You still doing truck work?
I'm in school now, man. Trying to spread my education out for the opportunity to go slam shut, you know.
Mm. What did you study? Electronics or something?
Uh, Solar panel construction. Kind of getting back into the basic trades, craftsmanship.
Solar panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be diving off into that field. But the electrical apprenticeship probably will be the gateway that I'll be going into. So
Electrical apprenticeship? You mean like building electrical?
yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that was beautiful. Man. When I had an opportunity, when I mentioned it, when I was 11, to go off and learn that stuff, and I didn't want to go into the cold climate, so I refused. And then later on, like I learned the electronics. I didn't do the electricity. I learned electronics, and when I got into the housing project thing, a lot of the people were wanting electronic because I mean, the guys who were electricians, they were going now to school to learn electronics. They were like, because the systems in the houses are now electronically controlled. And so that would be a better, they can handle stuff better because now they can get into the alarm system, all kind of systems that are effective in that. So it's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a full year or 2 year course or 4 year course or what?
Yeah, it's gonna be all the way out for the next few years, like 4 years. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. I think I did is it 6 months, 6 to 9 months or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it was intense. I went every day. The course was every day, 8 hours a day, plus homework. The homework was demanding in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, 6 to 9 months, and then go into the actual hands-on apprenticeship work and stuff, uh, coming into the business, and then another year or so taking. I think it took me about 2 years to take over the shop.
Mm.
Yeah, after school, after that 6 months, 6 to 9 months, because I would always do this too. I always took classes. I stayed busy taking classes at that time because I was trying to learn everything I could. I still do, I guess. But I recommend to anybody learn everything you can about everything you're learning.
Including brain surgery.
No, I mean like you learning this photo electricity, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so learn everything you can about it. Because I
Oh,
understand.
whatever you in. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Some guys, sometimes, I've heard guys say, well, I don't need to know that. I'd be like, shoot, I want to know everything. I'm in here. I need to know. I want to know everything. I'm in here. Ain't no part of this I don't need to know. And I heard a woman say something beautiful about her daughter who is 18 years old. She said her daughter wanted to pick a career. I mean, a career that she can do for a while, go to school, which is what she's doing now, do the apprenticeship, and then open her own shop. And I was like, oh, I like her already. I'm like, well, what's her thing? She's in mortuary sciences. I was like, wow. 18 years old in mortuary sciences. And she already doing it. But her idea is do something that you can get an apprenticeship. I mean, you know, actually do the work, build yourself up, and then you can go out on your own. You don't have to work for nobody. And you know what I mean? You don't have to. And that's what she picked. I thought that was very interesting.
Yeah, you gotta have some sort of contentment and repeated motivation to remain consistent, I guess. I guess in English, I'm saying a lot of people spend a lot of time around jobs and people that they you know, not good for them. They don't like their boss. They don't like the environment. They don't like the job itself. They don't like, you know, the people that they constantly have them in their ear. So they remain in the environment, in that circle of anxiety. That's a bunch of descriptive terms.
For years, too. In some cases, for years. That's right.
So what you got for projects for 2025 coming up? First 3 months out the way. We in the second quarter.
Well, right now I'm in the stretch of setting up certain necessities and the programs that I can maintain. And I've been doing some some hit and miss. And now I'm learning how to hit and keep hitting. So like a routine, I could just set the routine and I know it's going to work. So that's what I'm doing now with my plants and trees, and you know, because I'm planting all the time. I got about 50 plants, man. Over 50. Yeah, I would say, yeah, at least 50. Let me just say at least 50. Some are fruit plants, some are weed, you know, ganja plants. Some are I got all kind of plants because I'm thinking to sell them this weekend. Somebody was saying I showed them on a video. I made a video, and I was like, if y'all want them, come get the plants because I got a lot of them. And somebody called me back and they say, hey, well, take them down here on the weekend and sell them, man. People are buying them. So I've been getting that set up to just take them down and sell them because I could just do that every so often, every month or so. I could take that. I get a lot of plants. For some reason, seeds grow for me. Sometimes I just put the seeds, I put all kind of seeds in one container. And they just all kind of orange tree will grow up, a reefer tree will grow up, a watermelon tree, all that in one little container. Be growing like that. I'd be like, shoot, I don't know what people be doing, but food grow. So I'll sell them. I got over, like I said, over 50 plants right now.
So you gonna harvest all that before June or August?
What, the plants?
Yeah.
Oh, the plants, they like small plants. I got them in separate containers. That's for sale. But the ones that I'm growing for harvesting, I put them in the ground for the most part. And yeah, I got over 50 of them. And the more, I was just saying, I just put out some more, and I'm about to put out some more because I got some more seeds, and I saw a good idea again. The one they call fence post. It's called fence post. It's a tree called fence post.
Yeah.
And you know about fence post?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, beautiful. And so I'm about to plant that around. Mhm. And then I'm doing, of course, I'm making paper and clothes and stuff. I just burn because I like to burn my clothes when I'm done with them. I don't like to throw them out. I get rid of them. So I just burned several outfits, man, because I'm tired of them. I'll make some more clothes. So I'm gonna make a whole nother style of clothes. I want to change the style. So those are my program, and then I want to teach more too. I got more students coming, so I'll be teaching more this year.
Mm-hmm.
You were asking about the year thing, right? Some ideas about the year thing.
Yeah, we're supposed to have our goals written down on some sort of structured timeline, whether it be quarterly, by month, weekly, daily, hourly,
Oh, beautiful.
however you want to break it up.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. And keep track of it too. Not just write it down and forget it. I mean, I don't mean by forget it. I mean, but when it's accomplished, keep track of what's being accomplished so you can start that part too. Mhm. I just picked up my vehicle today. I've been without a vehicle for 2 weeks, man. I thought before that happened, I was like, I don't know how I can manage. Now that it happened, it was easy. I was like, wow, that was easy.
Yeah, you live too far out not to have no car.
Mm. Well, I can still walk to a store. It takes about a half an hour to get to it, but maybe 40 minutes. But I can still walk to the store. So the first day I went to the store too, I jogged uphill. It's uphill to get to the store. I jogged up the hill. I was like, wow, I haven't done that in years. Jog up the hill. And where are you going to school? To a university?
No, it's a local outfit. It's a black-owned school, like a Votech training.
Mm. Oh, okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, when I got into, you've done it some electronics already or electricity already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, beautiful. So you know about all of like stuff like the meters and the scopes and all that stuff, and a
Yeah.
lot of the talk and verbiage and lexicon of the
Yeah.
profession. Yeah. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah. That's what happened when I went to buy my solar system, and I was got it all together. I had the guy put it together at the store, make sure it worked. You know what I mean? And the parts, picked out the different parts I wanted to put it together with. He put it together, made sure it worked, and then he took it back apart. I brought it on home, put it back together myself. He said, "You could do that yourself." I was like, "Of course, man. A couple of wires." But then some people can't. I won't. They don't know, you know, whatever it is you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
I went to get the vehicle inspected after I got it repaired, right? The guy talking about, you know what he told me? He refused to inspect my car until I get it washed. I said, dude, I just came from the mechanic. Of course it got, you know, mechanic marks all over the hood and stuff. It's for the inspection. He said, well, he's not going to inspect it until I wash it. I said, okay. That was funny to me. I said, is he trying to piss me off? Because that ain't going to work. I just started laughing. So when I do get it washed, I'm going to get the engine steam, whatever they do to go in there and clean that up too. But I had to get the transmission done. That was something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude say he had to take it totally apart. Yeah. Replace some of the parts and all that. That's a good thing too if somebody mechanically inclined. Transmission work. Oh, that's like almost a specialist or something. You know what I mean? They ain't your regular mechanic. I went for 30 minutes in all directions, and everybody recommended the same mechanic. I'm 30, you hear me? 30 minutes in 3 directions. And everywhere I went, everybody, I'm thinking, oh, they got another mechanic. Nope, everybody keeps saying that same mechanic. I mean, for transmission, you know. So I'm thinking it's a delicacy. That sounds like the thing to do. I heard one guy on the talk show too. He was saying he's doing what you're doing, upgrading his education. He's a mechanic already, and so what he's taking is transmissions this time. He's studying on getting the transmission thing under his belt. As well. This is the equinox and full moon, right?
No, full moon. The full moon was on the 12th.
Oh, it's already? Okay. Because when I went to bed, it was so lit up outside. I heard something in my ear. I thought it was a little creature in my ear, man. I got up. That's why I'm up now.
Yeah.
I'm hearing something, you know, I might hear a mosquito or something. Then I'm feeling something in my ear, and every few minutes it wiggle in my ear. I'm like, what is that? I got up and got the kettle, the teapot, and turned it on and steamed my ear out because I'm thinking maybe it's full of wax or something. So I steamed my ear out.
Man, what the hell you had in your fucking ear, man? Damn.
Apparently nothing.
You had something.
I went to the internet and Googled on it and checked with them. And they said different things could happen to make it feel that way. I thought, oh, it might be an actual bug. So do this, do that, do the other. And I did them things that they say do. And then I came and checked you. You were empty. Nothing. It was making no sounds. For a while, when I come back, you were making some sound. I said, oh, they up. And I'm up. I just check with you. See what you're talking about.
Yeah, I left GQ and 510. They was talking about something.
But then, how do you see it?
See what?
The reparation thing. I told you what I saw. I see only when that respect. It's a matter of respect, and I described to you how I saw that. So I was wondering how you see it.
Same way they see everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gotta keep it in conversation and in rotation. It's like everything else, even on their off day.
Do you have to do?
Go ahead.
Is there some thing we required to do other than just talking about it?
No. Talking about it is a start phase. Once you start talking about it, then that will dictate what to do. But you can't do nothing if ain't nobody talking about it. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. Ain't nobody gonna run down on a government agency or bust up in the courtroom, or nobody's gonna fly over to the UN. Nobody's gonna do that if ain't nobody talking about it. Ain't nobody know what's going on. So why are you here? You ain't got no study in your hand. You ain't got nothing in your hand. You just got a frown on your face. I want my check. Ain't nobody gonna respect you like that, right? You said that.
Yeah, I said that, but I'm trying to see how you see it. Yeah, I did say that.
No, I'm just trying to keep it in basic, simple terms. So, speaking about it, writing about it, treating it the same way as we treat these other topics. When a rapper get killed, when a celebrity makes a viral video, when a politician pisses, same thing. Stomp your foot up and down, huff and puff. The same amount of energy you put in that, you put in the reparations for Black Americans. Same situation.
I asked you earlier about the concept of what was it? I asked you something about in school. Oh, current events.
Yeah.
When I was going, that became a thing when I was in high school. Up until then, it wasn't a thing in my life at all. Nobody I knew was into that, current events like that. And then they started with this current events, and they had to institute it, which means, a lot of people did it, a lot of people didn't do it. and it had to become a way of life, because a lot of that was something people had to get used to. I never got used to it. To me, it led to gossip, what I call gossip. That's too fast for me. Current events. So I stopped doing it altogether. That's why I don't listen to the radio and the news and all that kind of stuff like that.
Mm.
Mhm. One time my mom asked me, why I don't read the paper and all, because they would read the paper. Because the paper very seldom said something that made me feel good about life. They didn't say, hey, these people got married, these people had children, all of that stuff. All they got a whole 2 pages on who died. I'm like, I'm not into that. They keep the morbidity in your face, in our face. So I ain't trying to do that to my life and be miserable. To me, that misery breeds misery. I ain't trying to do that. As far as the reparations, we have to, it seems to me, when we have a respect, and this is very important and germane to what's going on at this moment, because I heard Donald Trump say years ago, of course, that he went around some people's house and he said, what kind of people would live like this? You know what I mean? He meant that. It was a disgust. That's not respect. You can't get no respect in a shithole. You're living in a shithole. You have to dig the shit, a pit, bury the shit. You have to clean the thing up. It don't make sense. If you're willing to live in that squalor, people gonna think you're a pig. You have to show that you will not live in squalor. You have to show that you will not live like a pig. And right now, we don't seem to be showing that on a mass level. Like you said, of course, everything that's highlighted is going to be derogatory. We already know that. Yes. So that's okay. We know what the playing field is. Once we know what it is, we just adjust our game to the playing field. Not complain about the field.
I guess to a certain extent.
And it would behoove us, I say it would behoove us to start having our own secret society. You ever heard of the Oboni? There's another society called Oboni. This is a Yoruba society. In the Yoruba culture, you know what I mean, in that thing, there's a secret society called Oboni. It maintains the community's welfare, not economically, but the welfare of the community. If something this is messing up the moral vibe and the more, you know what I mean, like some nastiness is happening, Oboni will straighten it out. They're not a police in that fashion, but there's you don't know who's doing what because they're secret. And of course, they handle their own members themselves. Like if one of their members get rogue and start doing crazy stuff, or they gonna handle that one. And they handle the general community. Dude getting drunk and beating his wife, oh, he finna get handled. They'll kidnap his ass. I mean, these are stories I've heard. And since they're a secret society, he don't even know who did who, right there in the same community.
Yeah.
And I hear how people talking about, I don't like that, them secret societies and them this and that, but we're not using those things. Those are all tools of a society. And we're running away from them, from tools of a society. Like we don't want to have a society. Like we don't want to have a community. Or I don't understand that. You have to use the tools that make that happen. You want a strong community. People, I want the money to go around in our community more than this many times. Well, you have to build that community, that vibe. It's easy. I mean, it's not necessarily easy, but it's not difficult. Just mostly it just takes a desire to do so. So what? Tomorrow is what? Friday? You have to go to school tomorrow.
No, we had tests this week, so we got the day off. Yeah, it's after 6 o'clock on the East Coast in the States, so
I got 5 bells.
yeah.
I know when I got up with that thing in my ear, I was like, I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
Yeah.
I've had an ear infection so bad one time I couldn't sleep for days. I was delirious. And it was like this era here. A lot of the hospitals and stuff like that were, well, I don't like going to hospitals. I go to clinics and they were closed. And then I was calling around to my friends, people I know, and they told me about a clinic that's 24/7. And I went there.
You went to a hospital that closed up at 8 o'clock at night?
Huh?
Yeah, I got hospitals that closed up at 8 o'clock at night.
No, I've said I don't like going to hospitals.
Oh.
I don't even know if they close up or not. I don't know. They don't close. They got a room where people can go to the hospital.
Yeah.
I went there once. I prefer to go to the clinic. The clinic is pay as you go.
Yeah.
And I just pay as I go.
Yeah, we consented to a dysfunctional healthcare and medical society. Where we allow other people to treat different types of people based on how good their credit is, what's the zip code,
wow,
how much money you got, how long you've been working, if you're working. You relying on the government. All these things come into play before a doctor even discussed. Been like that for a minute, huh?
You know what I marveled at? Remember they said the war on drugs? I forgot who came up with that in the 60s, 70s, stuff. Anyway, they did the war on drugs. And I was talking to my mother about it, the war on drugs. I had came to visit her one time, and I went through the bathroom cabinet. It was full of drugs. Now, before that war on drugs, my mom had two things in her cabinet all the time: aspirin and milk of magnesia. That was it. You know, alcohol. I'm just, that ain't no drug, so I wouldn't count stuff like alcohol or big vapor rub, stuff like that. I'm talking about drugs. When I came to visit her, the thing was full of drugs. I said, "What happened? When did you become a drug addict?" She cracked up. She was laughing. She said she didn't even notice. It took, you know, they do it slowly. They groom you. And now people, as soon as they have a sneeze, oh, you ought to go to the doctor, see about that. We didn't go to the doctor at all. Until there was a grave situation. Well, I go to a doctor. Grandma knows something to do. The lady over here, she's a nurse and stuff. Don't go to no doctor just because you coughing. But now I hear somebody, that's when I went to the hospital. It was full of people. And I'm looking around and I'm talking to a few people. They caught, oh, the baby coughing. So I brought it to the, I'm like, damn. If you just walk the baby around in the air and let them burp, they'll be fine. But they don't know these things. Anyway. So everybody run to the doctor. So you say you're waiting on the morning crew. You ought to see them in a few minutes, huh? It's 6 o'clock.
Yeah, they up now.
Oh, in the chat.
No, they're not in the chat. They got a whole bunch of people running around, in the bathroom. So when one person get out the bathroom, you can't really mess around. Better hit that motherfucker hard as hell, boy. Man, never get in that motherfucker. Then it's Friday before Easter, so.
Oh, Easter too. Yeah, forgot about it. It's a holiday. You ever hear Boxer Day? Boxing Day or something like that? Boxing Day?
I think I might have heard of it.
It's a Canadian holiday, a British holiday.
Yeah.
I had never heard of it either. I think it's December the 26th is Boxing Day. I'll Google it. And I didn't know what it was till I went to a British place, you know, a place that dealt with British holidays, like Canada and parts of why they call it the Caribbean. What happened to the West Indies? You ever heard of the West Indies?
Yeah, that's what the British wanted to name it.
What, the Caribbean or the West Indies?
The British didn't care about no damn Indies.
Oh, so the Dutch, but the British up until 18 something, the boy was still one of the British guys that I was reading his paperwork. He still referred to it as the West Indies. I think it's like a Gulf of America and Gulf of Mexico. I think they just changed the names. like they did with France. You know, France used to have a different name, and so did Spain. Them kind of knew them names.
Yeah.
I think France was Normandy, and the other place was Andalus or something. Spain was Andalus or something like that.
Yeah, it all depend on who was running it. So
These names we know now are new names, and I'll be like, what happened to the old place? It's still there. Now it's the new name of it though. And they may have built some new boundaries here and there or something, maybe. But they definitely be changing the names. So when you look back at look historically, you can't even find it because you'd be like, wait.
yeah, that's part of evolution.
Is it?
Yep. Things
I
change.
heard a dude say it's part of devolution. The way is being changed. Because you can direct change. Change happens constantly. That's a given.
Yeah.
That's almost the only thing that is constant is change. However, knowing that, you can now direct the idea of change. I was saying something earlier today, you know, when that guy, the president of the US, when his father came over to the US and his yeah, I think it was his father, he changed his name to what it is now. He didn't come here with that name.
Yeah, everybody change their name when they come in.
A lot of the immigrants do. Not everybody, but a lot of them do, yeah. And they mostly do it so that to obfuscate their ethnicity, to throw you off of their ethnicity, because if they use their ethnic name, you would know right away their ethnicity.
Nah, I don't think they're trying to fool nobody. They just want to be accepted into where they coming. So you ain't finna
Exactly.
go over to Korea or no place in you're not even finna go to Africa. Talking about Johnson and Smith, whatever your name is. You want to at least have some sort of relevance as close as possible. I don't think they're hiding it from anybody. There is no. I don't believe in trying to hide someone's ethnicity, especially when you display it in your uh, behaviors, your acknowledgement. When someone asks you to write something down on paper, you don't check, uh, American. Let everybody know who you are, where you come from, what you eat, how you wear clothes. When you get buzz and whatever your recreation is, it all come out. You can hide that.
Well, it seemed to me that I've heard of at least two different ethnicities in the U.S., not outside, that attempted to obfuscate or even to hide what they were, especially with the the people they called the Jewish people in Hollywood. They would definitely change their names in order to hide the fact that they were, you know what I mean, Jewish. That's on record and documented. Whatever the rest of that is, all the words. So that's just one ethnicity that I could speak on right away.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of no Jewish person in Hollywood trying to hide the fact that they're Jewish. They would want to let other Jewish people in Hollywood to know. Make it easy for
Oh,
them to get around. Shit.
the other Jewish people in Hollywood do know. I'm talking about the public. They changed their name for the public, not for the Jews. Jews recognize each other on sight. Shit, they don't need no name. I mean, that's my interpretation, but I'm just saying. Oh, because at the time, especially in the 50s, when television was coming out like that, they did a lot of that. The guy that did a lot of those actors, man, they didn't want the population to know they were Jewish, other than they wouldn't have got over like
I
they
mean, what
did.
was the threat? Why you think they didn't want to let the public know that they had a heritage and a tradition and they were going to be looked at as this group of people? What was going to happen to them if they did?
They'll be discriminated against.
I don't see no examples of that.
Oh, okay. I tell a story often myself about my personal experience with this whole thing because I grew up in around Miami, Florida, and I watched how people interact. And I actually worked on Miami Beach at a Jewish concern company. It was candy factory. I called it a candy factory because we dealt in candy. They dealt in candy, and I worked for them at that place as an apprentice. So I noticed how interactions went down and with whom and stuff like that. And they were always ethnic. Everything was ethnic with them all the time. They never came off of that. And some people who don't know that would see it as racist. But to me, I see it as ethnic. Like the Italians, they got a way of going about business, and then the other ethnic groups, they all do their thing differently. The thing that happened is for us, that's what for us, we've allowed ourselves to be grouped as a group, and we are not the same. We are not all the same. Like all crackers ain't the same. Some are Italians, some are Germans. You know what I mean? They got different personalities. And they're not all the same. They all crackers, yeah, but they're not all the same. We're not all the same. But we try to and somehow think of ourselves as all the same. And that I don't see that ever. No, I don't see how that could even happen or why anyone would want it to. Do you see it happening? This all the same thing?
Depends on what you're talking about.
You know, I'm talking about what they call black people.
Yeah, there's plenty of different types of people that can be considered black.
Mm-hmm. I'm talking about what they call black people. I'm not talking about many different kinds of people that can be considered black. I'm talking about when they say, oh, listen, there's 48 million black people in America, or something like that. 15 million black people make up 13, whatever. That kind of black people I'm talking about.
Yeah, they consider themselves black. Yeah, they black. I mean,
You
yeah.
think they all one people? You don't think that those are all different peoples being crowded into one arena and they're just calling it all black?
Yeah, everybody's always been different in some form or aspect, but like I said, everybody has certain identical separates them from other groups of people for obvious fucking reason. So,
like for
black
me,
people are not no different.
Mm-hmm. Like for me, I was talking to someone earlier and they mentioned about telling a one ethnic group of European from another one, and they say they all the same to them. They don't see no difference. And I could see the difference between a Yoruba, a Fulani, and an Igbo. I can look at them and tell the difference. Who's who? And they all what people would call black, African, whatever the join up name that makes them all blur together. But once their ethnic group is Igbo, his ethnic group is, different. And they look different. They a lot of what I use to determine whether I'm talking to a French person or a what that other thing, Slavic person, is the muscles in their face. Because they speak different languages, they use different muscles in their face. That sounds funny, but it's true. And it builds the structure of their face in a certain manner. The language of ethnic group speaks. Are you able to tell the Igbo from the Yoruba?
Yeah, probably from looking hard enough.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Even here, I see 4 distinct ethnic groups. Let me say 3. I see 3 distinct ethnic groups among the so-called black people. 3 distinct ethnic groups. Are you in New York or Chicago now?
Chicago area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it cold there now?
About 20 degrees Celsius.
You say 20?
Celsius, yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I'm mostly the degrees in Fahrenheit or something like that.
58.
Huh?
Yeah, 58.
Oh, 58. Okay. I can do it then. So what did you do? Take a nap or something, you said? When somebody was on, you said when you left, somebody was on talking about something.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought they were
thinking,
gonna go all night. Yeah, I was doing other stuff. I must have
oh,
fell
you were
off.
up in about,
Yeah, I came on last night.
oh, the thing said it's been on for 7 hours, 8 hours, or something like that when I looked at it.
Yeah,
You're saying it's been on for over that long?
yeah, we started last night, man.
Oh, it says that. Let me see what it says.
Yeah,
It said, okay, it said 10 hours right now
yeah.
on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mhm. Oh, I just looked at the chat. I see some chatting going, some chatting going on. That's funny. Yeah, Major D scaling up. Q Black held everyone up. El Hombre Negro uh, held up to everyone. Max Payton, $1 a day. Wale, you know Pat Payton. Max. Q Black. The old student. Good morning, old student. Good to see you in the game, man. Another day, another beautiful one. Yeah. As they say, giving thanks. Yeah. That's what my brother taught me one day. I was like, wow. I had never heard of that. He taught me a prayer of 2 words. He said he learned this prayer and he taught it's only 2 words. All right. And the 2 words are thank you. Say it like 100 times, 200 times a day, as often as it takes. And things change. That's what I was saying about current events there. Is in the current events world, we are dealing with what happened. So we're always behind the 8 ball. When you're not in the current events world, you can see what's about to happen or what's you're causing to happen. That way you're always in front of the 8 ball.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's how I ration it out. Hey Deb, I buy my lighters by the box, 50 at a time. And then I bought this can that's supposed to refuel the lighters. And guess what? All my lighters are empty. I got one on the can right now trying to refuel it.
Yeah. Yeah, they was talking about wholesale last night.
You know what, Deb, came to my mind? From what you just said, I mean.
Yeah.
Reminded me of something, which is this. I heard a lot of people talking about we were kings and queens.
Yeah.
And I ain't got no argument with that. The thing I said is if we were, then we are, we should behave like kings and queens. That should be our behavior. I'm not saying we're not. Let's behave like it though.
That's true.
I somebody, I forget who. Oh no, yeah, I asked the atmosphere or the ether, the ancestors, whatever you'd say, and I asked them what made a king a king. Do you know what makes a king a king?
Not
What makes it?
specifically.
And I was looking into the European thing, and they say, well, a king got to be made a king by the Catholic Church or something. But, the church and bishop got to install him and give him that's how they
Yeah.
do it. And so I looked into the African thing because, I'm looking for cultural finding. And I look into their thing, and I see that I looked into what makes a king, and I come across this information that said the king knows everything about his people. They gave a story like folk tales. This is where I got it out of the folk tales. I read a lot of folk tales.
Yeah.
In the folk tale, the 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 cobbler family died. The people who make shoes, they all died in a fire. I think it was a fire or something like that. And so the community didn't have shoes. So they took it up to the king and said the shoemaker died. And the king said, oh, okay, no problem. And the king knew how to make shoes. He didn't never make no shoes. You know what I mean? Like as a profession, but he learned how to do everything. Every piece of his community, he knew how it worked. And that's what made him the king. And so did his children. And when they no longer carried that knowledge, they were no longer king. Hello? I'm in here by myself. Come on, man.
Yeah, at various erratic times, I got some background. I wasn't trying to follow the mic. I might go in and out.
You got daylight or you still in twilight?
Yeah, it's coming up. Sun coming up now.
Or you actually got sunlight? Okay.
Yeah, what's up with the O's too?
I'm still in twilight. The sun hasn't broke the horizon yet. Yeah, I think it puts us. I think puts us in a state of being reactive with the reacting to what stuff that happened instead of making things happen. So we get caught up in the reacting to things. So did you have children there?
No, I didn't have no.
Oh, good for you. Good for you. I know a guy was 50 or something like that and had a child. Yeah, I think we're doing real good, man. I heard all them people responding to China advertising about buy the goods straight from China and pay like, a lot less money and stuff. I see people were responding to that in some way on the internet. So that was all very interesting. All this stuff is very interesting. I think we're living in very interesting times. Very interesting indeed. I think we're a real big, strong people. And in any moment, we can come up. We just must have the will. And at any moment, we can come up. Matter of fact, we should expect to come up at any moment. Like, sort of like as a surprise, be like, damn, I didn't know. That kind of thing. We should surprise. I expect us to surprise ourselves. I really do. I think we're going to come up like that. Not like all deliberate and organized, all that fancy kind of, crap talk. I think it just happened. That's what that's what I'm looking at. I think we just come up because we are doing our thing, and at a moment that'll all gel up and make sense, and it'll just happen. Enough of us doing our thing, it will happen. We don't even have to know each other or know about each other. Nothing. Just continue to do your thing hard, and enough of us doing our thing, and then it just happens. We're building up the vibe. It's happening. It's happening. It's already happening. It's just it's materializing. What is that? It's in processing. It's materializing. It's becoming. And just like anything becoming in the physical world, it's a matter of time. But we are already becoming. It's happening. It's happening already. And most of us don't even know that it's happening. That is beautiful. I think that's beautiful. We don't realize it, haven't realized it. We're so accustomed to not coming up that now that we are coming up, we don't even see it yet. But it's happening already. And it will be like any other change. Someone will try to direct it. That's all. Meanwhile, we're coming up great. Don't you think so? No? Yes.
Not dead yet, right?
Say that again.
That we not dead and extinct yet, right?
That's difficult for me to answer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, them two things you just said.
Yeah. Some cultures didn't make it. There's
Like what?
groups of people that were together, minding their business, society, had no interest whatsoever in advancing in modern technology or engaging in diplomacy, diplomatic commerce exchange, whatever.
Like who?
They're not even in the history books.
I've never heard of it.
Right. That's the whole point.
You know, some languages have fallen into no use. Several languages. Morning, Rio, with the energy. All right. Rio with the energy. 7-7. Life is good. It is beautiful. Truth and energy. Bring some good vibes, spread good vibes. Just spread good vibes, man. When people send out their vibes, just send your vibe out stronger, man. Knock their vibe down if their vibe ain't going in that direction. You know what I mean? Change their vibes mind. Yeah. That happened one time though. I said I came up on somebody and they cussed me out. And for some reason I just broke out laughing. Because their vibe was so, to me, negative, from where I was coming from. I just started laughing. They started laughing. I was like, shit, that nothing. Broke their vibe. That was beautiful. It's contagious, man. They started laughing. They realized what they were doing and started laughing themselves, bringing that nastiness around. You ain't got to carry that nastiness around. It ain't yours. Don't carry it. You ain't got to. You carry a good vibe, man. When you wake up in the morning, decide you're going to carry a good vibe and then carry it. This day is going to be beautiful and then make it so. Don't leave it up to chance. Make it happen yourself. Of course, old student. I say we should deal, to me, we should deal with all them people. That want and willing to deal with us in a respectful and dignified manner. If they're trying to disrespect us, we're not disrespecting ourselves, so we're not going to allow them to disrespect us. That's how that goes. And so if they want to do something, we can do something. And so far, they say they want to do something. They know us from way back. They know us from before. What's this thing called? Colonization of the European colonization. They know us from before that. They say, America, they want to fight with China. China got a history of 5,000 years. They know stuff. They know us before that. And so when we behave like our ancestors, they will recognize that in us. and behave toward us appropriately. As long as we are attempting to behave like some kind of people trying to be, Europeanized, then we're going to have problems, yes. Oh, that's exactly what I was saying, Rio. Exactly. When we behave ethnically from ourselves, we don't have no problem with these different people. Matter of fact, we get along, they be ready to do things, man. Can we do something together? And they ready. Right now would be a grand time for us. Any time is right now. So any time is a grand time for us to throw down. Whenever we get ready to throw down, we should just throw down. China is only 2. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. If that's what they tell you, go with that. Pionix Z. Nick Z. I just Z. Let's just go with Z. Go with that 2,000 year thing. Mm-hmm. See how far it gets you. I can dig it. I had mentioned earlier today the Ramayana, the story of Rama and Sita. That's Indian folklore from Hindustan, Hindu folklore. The Ramayana. They say the Ramayana goes back 4,000 years. Some say anyway. But I agree with you, Rio. When we behave out of our ethnic background and not trying to be European, we live better. We fare better in reality with everything. The birds, the bees, other people, dogs, cats, the weather, earthquakes, whatever it is, we do better. Yo, Skin got things to say. How we are not going to need a lot of old information moving forward as a people. I agree. Old information is that's why I don't mess with what they call it current events. That's already old information. What we have is the old culture, old ethnicity. When we move into that, not info, we need no information. Information is fluctuation; it changes every day. But our knowledge of the reality of the universe, which is our ethnic reality, yeah, we need that moving forward as a people. And what, as a people, is the people without their ethnicity, without their inner being, without their ancestors? What is a people? A people have to have some kind of oomph. They got to have some kind of. There's a spirit of each people. Each people have their own spirit. If we ain't got no spirit, what is the people? We got to have a spirit of people. Like every dog has a disposition. A Doberman don't have the same disposition as a shepherd. They got different disposition, and so do people. We pretend these things don't exist. I don't understand that. And in the pretense, we lose our power. We are great, powerful people, enormously powerful. Yet we behave as though we have no power. I don't understand it. It has always befuddled my mind. Maybe we just don't recognize our power. Okay, I could go with that. Maybe we just don't recognize our power, you know. And I say, yeah, we should learn how to do that. Yeah. Nikki Lovely. Morning, top of the morning to you. May you enjoy the day. Looks like another good one. When you use the term, your power is gone. What term? White supremacy? I said something about, I don't remember using that term. P-Funk, good morning. Let me start there with you. But I was reading this long sentence you wrote. I'm wondering, what's the white supremacy? I never said anything about white supremacy. I don't use that terminology. I don't know that to be so. I don't even, that's like a fallacy, a mythology to me, white supremacy. Oh, Elskin, you just took it to a whole nother place, huh? The powerful people. We just have power, man. We ain't got to be the top or the bottom. We just be ourselves, uncomparatively. Just be us. There's no reason to be anything else except us. Oh, lovely Nikki back at it. She didn't even come in. Nikki didn't even come in and say, hey. And now Nikki is beating me over the head with a pool stick. That's so beautiful. Glad to know that you woke up feeling good today, Nikki. Bless your little heart. Oh, I don't use that term. Oh yeah, I don't see white supremacy. What I see is what they determined in the 1800s as white privilege in their governmental functions, especially in Virginia. They made laws to that effect, and they did. It was oh man, if you, I'll give you. I'm gonna give you something. Hold on a minute, and just read through it. I'll give you a what's the name of this thing?
That's your favorite time of the year. Yep, that's your favorite time in history, the 1800s. You don't go to nothing else. Talking about you don't keep up with current events. You're right about that, boy.
Cousin, the whole to me, I mean, I thought you were done. I don't mean to interrupt you.
I told you I'm moving around. I've been on since last night, man. Shit.
Okay. But to me, that's when the whole thing started a couple of grandmothers ago.
Yeah.
This hasn't been going on for about 500, 400, all that kind of book crap. It's been going on a couple of grandmothers ago. And I just put a link in the chat. I got another one too. That but it takes more time. The next one takes more time to read through it. But they are both about colonial Virginia. And then when you read through the laws and stuff like that, the things that they did, and you read through it chronologically, you could see how things moved on a steady basis toward where it is now. And it started about a couple of great grandmothers ago for you guys. For me, it's a couple of grandmothers ago, because my aunt is 105 right now. So to me, you know, I mean, come on. So for you, it's a couple of great grandmothers ago. That's when this thing morphed into this kind of way it is now. And a lot of stuff we don't know about because it's not being taught to us anymore. We're being taught by a different curriculum. I should remind you that I didn't go to integrated school. I went to a colored school. We were colored people. It says colored on my birth certificate. It reads colored. I don't even know if it's a U in the word. I'll go and get it and see. Not now, I ain't gonna go get it. I had to go get it to do something the other day. And I saw it said colored. I didn't know it even had that on the birth certificate.
What's good, bro?
Hey, dude, is that the big Taz?
That is all right. What's cracking, family?
Amen. Good for you. Beautiful day to you. Life is good. Life is good. I am genuinely ecstatic.
Getting my day started reading this article, I can see it's going to be an interesting day here. You do me a favor, Deb, and share my screen right quick. You know, this thing with this deported dude, man, it ain't turning out the way that some of these people who do a lot of talking over here would want it to. So this horrible prison over in El Salvador where you gotta rescue this man. Listen, fam, that motherfucker over there sipping margaritas, chilling. Where's the torture and the horror of these death camps in El Salvador that people talking about? Your boy sitting up chilling with the senator. If you can just go over there and reach, dude, why was there ever a conversation about him being dead and missing and OMG, he's not coming back home? When we gonna realize, fam, that a lot of these cats just playing a game with this information? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, this is why I prefer to just wait and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Now, after all this stuff, he might be dead. They're gonna keep him over there. They're not gonna release him. El Salvadorian prisons. Nah, fam. This dude over there chilling. They sent the senator over there to talk to him, fam. He got access to him. But why are we doing all this over here? I don't get it, fam. I don't get it. But I just wanted to share that this morning because that's what I just got done reading. I'm sitting here shaking my head like, what the hell is going on? I thought this was the horrible shit that we got to fight back because the 13th Amendment, the 14th Amendment, and they're going to send us all over there. And oh my God, like, nah, bro. This motherfucker over there chilling. This is a political game they playing. And I don't know if we really a part of it like that. For real, like sometimes we just use this stuff for the wrong reasons. So thanks, bro. I wanted to show that, man, because this, it's one of those things. Like I say, we got a bunch of dumb fuck niggas out here. I mean, we can get it popping, little dirty ass pigeon fuck boy from the chat. We can get it started. I'm not crying at all. In fact, you'll hear someone crying about me saying this later. What I'm telling you is it's a fact of the matter. There is no reason for us to be crashing out talking about the 14th Amendment, talking about somebody who was sent to El Salvador. No, bruh. That's not a fucking cry or a complaint. This is a fact, bruh. They've been telling us all week that this man is a victim and whatnot of Trump. And then we look into it, and the further and more information we get, it's not that, fam. So again, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I brought this shit to some dumbass niggas anyway. I appreciate anybody who was listening, paying attention. The rest of you niggas, wait till Q Butter get up and your dumbass can argue about science or something. Fuck
Mhm.
nigga.
Yeah, well, good for
But
you.
nah, that shit tripped me out, bro. I'm like, damn, brother. They sure know how to get the people going with a story.
I was just telling Dev I rarely give current events any credence.
You said you rarely what now with current events?
I rarely give current events any credence.
Why is that?
Excuse me, I didn't catch you.
I said, why is that?
Because of what you just said. A lot of the current event thing is just noise.
Yeah. No, that's I definitely see that. A lot of the current
Noise,
events, you gotta wait till it
distraction.
plays out completely before you start talking about it as if it's already played out. It could go a whole opposite way.
It's noise, distraction, what other words? All of that. Mostly noise and distraction. You see, you saw that energy you had for that, and I'm sure it's mutual energy from somewhere, or you wouldn't be carrying it so strongly. So do you see all the energy went into that garbage? It's
Well,
garbage,
is coming
energy
from
back and forth. Excuse me.
the media, the mainstream. That story is dominating the headlines as if that man is over there and his life is in danger.
Oh, I got that part.
Yeah, they got that story dominating headlines. That dude is a goddamn criminal, man. Fuck dude. And they over there chopping it up with him, sitting there with a goddamn inmate over in El Salvador. But we can't get no type of justice or people to go into these penitentiaries and deal with people that are innocent and locked up. I'm cool on that shit, fam. Fuck that.
Taz, you know what? Have you been to jail? I'm just curious now before I tell you
I
what
have.
I want. You have. I have found that most of the people that I know of in jail signed a contract.
I don't know what you mean, bro.
Oh, it's called plea bargain.
Most of the people in jail signed a plea bargain. I don't know. You know what? That's interesting because I have read some data that said like 90% of cases end with a plea bargain. So I can't really dispute that as a fact, although I haven't seen any data that ties that completely together. But I have seen some data that points in the direction of what you're talking about, though. So I definitely wouldn't say you off with that because I've seen some data that says like 90% of cases, all cases, end in a plea. So you might be onto something with that.
The okay, I'm okay. It's still going to go there. It's all about. I guess it's all about a person signing their own contract, they sign themselves in. You have to sign that contract. They coerce you. They coerce you into signing. They threaten you into signing it. I understand that part too. That's what even got me there to ask you originally, have you been to jail? Because I signed the contract myself.
Yeah, it's I think it's easier to deal with. A lot of times they put it in front of you as a way out rather than taking something to trial that you're probably gonna lose anyway. And so, a lot of times it is just the easiest way out.
They say you're probably going to lose. I mean, you say you're probably going to lose anyway. I get that part. However, the thing that happens is when one signs the contract, one is saying they are not innocent. So when you say it's a lot of people in jail who are innocent, they have signed the contract, dude. Not all of them, but a lot of them have signed the contract. Like some guy went to jail for 30 years. They come and find DNA and find out he wasn't the guy. Yeah, he didn't. I don't think he signed the contract.
Yeah, it's hard to call it a contract though, because again, I don't think of it as a contract. If anything, you under duress when you sign it. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what negates it from being a contract. Although I do understand why you saying contract. I just think when it happens, you're not signing it with the equal understanding that you're making a deal per se. Like they give you a few options, and that's what you're dealing with is them couple options. You don't have really a choice there. It's better for you to take whatever deal they're offering most of the time. So that's why I wouldn't call it a contract. But I don't know if we talking about legalese or with definition, that might fit the definition of a contract. So I get what you're saying.
Oh
For
yeah,
sure.
you sign that sucker. It's a contract. That I heard some people say back in the day before I ever been to jail about the some kind of camps in Germany. I forget what they call it, Stalag 13 or something. And they said they would get the people to sign their death contracts, and the people didn't realize that's what they were signing. Before they sent them to the gas chamber, they would get them to sign a contract.
I never heard that.
You heard it. You've heard about that before, right? This is not new to you, is it?
Not signing a contract. Nah, I mean, of course, I know all about
the death
Germany in that moment in history, but not
where they
not
talk
that.
about the death certificate, where they talk about signing the death certificate. That's the part that I'm asking you about. Do you know about where they say in that thing about them signing the death certificates before they went into the gas chambers?
No, yeah, I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google it, see if it's Googleable. I never Googled it before, so I don't know if it's Googleable.
Yeah, I never heard about that one, but I definitely ain't saying it's beyond possibility though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Okay, no, they ain't giving it. Okay. Let's see if I get anything. Oh, they're giving me actually Hitler's. What do you call it? Death camps?
Concentration camps will probably be.
Okay, concentration. Okay. Let's see what they give me that way. Auschwitz. They say Auschwitz. Death certificates, 1941 through 1943. 46 volumes of deaths of prisoners who were registered in the camp and died between those years. Okay. They just got death records now. They're not really saying, I would have to get deep into it. But they signed something.
You saying that they signed their own, right?
They signed something before they went into them doggone things. Into especially the gas chamber. That's where I had found this information being. Holocaust victims. Okay. Certificates. Okay, they're just giving it backwards. Somehow I have to arrange how to ask the question, but the question I see is answerable. It's just how to phrase it. Okay, maybe that's the way. Okay. Well, I say gas chambers.
Yeah.
Chamber. Now I'm at Stuba. Oh man, they serious. They not. Okay, I'm just asked AI type of question. Did what do you call them? Holocaust?
Yeah.
Cause.
That sounds kind of wild right there, but so a lot was going on in that time period, so I definitely wouldn't put nothing past that regime.
I'd never Googled this before. There's some things I expect people to know already, so that's hard to say. Mm-hmm.
You said you
So far, I got classification. Huh?
Wait, you said you expect people to know it already?
Yeah, I brought it up to you because you say you know a lot about the historical things and things you know. So some people do know this and then they know that, and so yeah, I thought you would know, being that you advertise as a what they call that stuff, a history buff. That's all.
Yeah, I mean more so American history, but I mean I guess Nazi Germany and World War II is American history, but I don't know. For me, that's a very questionable statement to make, though. I don't know if you could ever prove that.
No, they have it. I don't have to. I mean, they have. I got it from them. I didn't make this stuff up. I got it from them. In one of their documentations, one of their books, or somewhere, some stuff stays with me, and that's one of them. Maybe it was a movie I saw, a documentation, or something like that. I've read books. It's the most documented genocide in history. I would have to go through it. That's what I was saying. I would have to go through it. I said, did they sign anything? And they gave me the Holocaust Encyclopedia.
I don't know. I would challenge that actually, though. I don't think that's the worst.
Oh, as far as they say the most documented, not the worst.
Yeah, I don't even think it's the most documented.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I would argue against that if that were the debate topic. I would probably argue against that.
That was a statement out of Wikipedia.
Because slavery is very much documented. Like it's not even, you know what I'm saying? So that you would almost have to argue that it's worse, that slavery isn't worse, or that it's less documented. And that would be crazy. Chattel slavery is very well documented. But I could see why AI would say that it's the worst, because that's kind of how we talk too, though. You know what I'm saying? That's American. We are talking.
I'm not getting this from AI. I'm not getting nothing from AI. Gave me nothing, absolutely nothing. As I said, I'm quoting from Wikipedia. I read that from Wikipedia.
Yeah, they all the same to me. My fault. Yeah, they all the same to me though.
Oh, they call it extermination camps. Maybe I could find it under there. Because that's what that was part of the. Okay. Say exterminate.
Yeah, I mean even that though, I think some of that historically is kind of taught to us in a way for us to look at them as victims. You know.
Oh, you know what? I can dig that. You had to exterminate this. I would have to read through this again. They got a lot now that I called it extermination camp. They got all kind of stuff now. References, you know what I mean? References. He said in the early years of the camps, the number of prisoners released was high. Usually, they had a chance of leaving. What are they going to say? So that's what I had read in this, the book I was reading about this whole thing. They said, yeah, 3 months to a year they could leave. But the thing was, Hitler then was telling them, yeah, you can leave, but you need to get out of Germany, get out of town. And a lot of people did. I think it was 3 to 4 years people were leaving Germany like that. Mostly the people who had money left. The people who were poor didn't. You know, the people who couldn't afford to, or felt they couldn't afford to. Did not. But yeah, I have to get into. I was about to say something. You know about the Pulaski and the Pulaski, right? There's a Pulaski with a Y and there's a Pulaski with an I. You know the difference between the two? What makes the difference?
No,
you know
I don't
about
actually know about the one with the I. I know the I, Lasky. I don't know about the Y.
who is the I?
The I is what is that fucking dude, man? I think he's German. He's the one that he got a street named after him in Chicago, and Pulaski, Tennessee is also named after him. The one with the I.
Uh-huh. And I was saying though, in ethnology, that's the study of ethnic groups. There's a ethnological indicator with the I and the Y. The I is usually a Jewish, and the Y is a non-Jewish. They can have the same Pulaski, Beniskowski, all them that end like that, the skis and what was it? There's another name that ends that has the ending. The ending is ski, and the next ending I forget right off. It'll come to me, but it depends on whether they are I or Y would determine whether they are ethnically Jews or not.
Yeah, that person in the chat says no. It means Polish. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Polish. I think I said
The name is Polish, yeah. The word, the sound is Polish, but I and Y are different. Makes the difference between the ethnic.
I looked that up years ago because I wanted to know who the hell that street was named after.
So you just looked up the guy himself by name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, I didn't. That's not really what I was talking about. I was talking about something different. It's cool.
I thought you was talking about the last name.
Okay, and what's the name was again?
Pulaski.
Pulaski?
Yeah.
Pulaski. Pulaski. How you spell that? I'm having trouble with Pulaski.
P-U-L-A-S-C-I.
A-S-K-I?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. A S K Y. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. Right. No, I don't need that. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hey, did you notice the guy in El Salvador? He has one of them African dictator names. What's his name? Jukele or something? Bukele. Did you notice his name? Huh?
Well, you say it's an African dictator name.
That's what it sounds like, don't it? Bukele. And I'm like, ooh, Bukele? That don't sound so ho. That sounds like one of them East African names there, Bukele. I thought that was kind of funny, peculiar, whatever you call it. And it's spelled just like you would spell it in one of them East African countries. Okay, here we go. Okay. So far, I found that the Pulaskis with a Y is saying that family name started in the U.S. in in the U.S. in 1840. They read here, the Pulaski family name was found in the U.S. It was found in the U.S. This is Ancestry.com. So it started before that. It was just first found in the U.S. in 1840. It was one family living in Louisiana named Pulaski with a Y. I'm looking for the Y. I was asking it the difference between the Y versus the eye. I thought it would give it to me directly, but it's not. You never heard of that before, huh?
Nah. And y'all man Lance debate tonight. The tournament starts tonight. Got all about that.
Wow. Did you, when you were looking up Pulaski, did you find the thing about the axe?
That was years ago, bruh. I haven't looked at that in a long time. Like I say, what it was, I was living over by there when I lived in Chicago. And so I wanted to know who that street was named after. Like I said, that was like 10 years ago. You know what I mean? That was a long time. So I don't remember exactly what dude did or who he was, but I remember he was a Polish dude that was named after.
Oh, I'm saying though, Pulaski has two things. One is Pulaski is the name of a tool.
What kind of tool?
Pulaski is the name of a double-edged hand tool used for clearing land and removing tree stumps.
Never heard of that. A Pulaski?
Pulas, yeah, and I see they got all the people's name: Edward Pulaski, Edward C. Pulaski, and all that kind of stuff. But the word Pulaski means a tool that Oh, I got a Pulaski. I got one. Didn't even realize it. This tool combines the functions of an axe and an adze. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that. I got a different. The one I got.
What else?
Adze. You know what an adze is?
Nah.
It's a type of chisel.
Wait, so is that the thing with? So it's like basically a club with two different edges on it, but like one side is the axe and the other side is the chisel.
Yes.
I never knew the name of that. That's a Pulaski. Wow. Okay.
The one I have, one side is a hoe, and the other side is a pick. I guess I would say that, yeah, one side is a adze and the other side is a pick. I don't have the axe part.
So I wonder what those are. That's interesting. I didn't know they had their own names. I would have just called it an axe.
When it's got two sides to it, it get a different name.
Yeah.
Even an axe and an adze are different, but and some people won't know what an adze is. An axe is turned perpendicular. An adze is turned horizontal. You follow me?
Oh yeah. I said I just never knew the name of them shits. Never even thought, I guess, that they would have a different name, but that makes perfect sense.
The history of the Pulaski. They say it's a fire tool. They refer to it as a fire tool. So they use it a lot. I see a lot of firemen. I'm looking at images.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That is where I've actually seen that at to break down the door. Yeah.
Yeah, the one I have is an ads and a pic. Wow. So now I looked that up. That's beautiful. I mean, I didn't find the other thing I was looking for, but I found that. We both learned something on that because I didn't know either. It was called a Pulaski.
Yeah, I don't even remember seeing that definition right there, Wale. That's something completely different. I thought it was just a person's name. I didn't know it was an actual tool or anything like that. So yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah, I learned something just now. Thank you. Oh, so you found out about this guy? He was a United States cavalry. They call him the father of the American cavalry. That Pulaski, 1745. Is that the
Yeah,
Pulaski?
that might be him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pulaski brought organization and proper training to the Continentals, securing the title of the father of the American cavalry and soldier of liberty. That's back when they were called the Continentals. But I think we got beat with the word uses they use, calling America the New World. I don't think it's the New World. I think it's the ancient world. I think it's older. I don't think it's a new world. I think it's an old world. And then they called that Europe and them the old world, but I think they're the new guy on the block, or they were the new guy on the block at that time, anyway. And since they didn't know about the old world, they thought it was a new world, and they called it the new world. New York, New Jersey, everything's new.
New Mexico.
Yeah, I think America's a lot older than they pretend.
So you don't view America's inception as when the new regime took over?
Right.
Because yeah, I guess if you view it as a landmass, I guess I understand that. Just if you just view it as simply a landmass, but like I think when you view it as a nation, you almost have to start it when the nation started. So I definitely get that.
No, I'm saying that I do see it as a national replacement. There was already a nation, maybe more than one here. And when they came over, they colonized and formed their own nation and spread out like a virus. And consuming and killing off other nations. And turning into a parasite with killing the actual host, the land itself, the host. But I'm saying there were nations here before the one they come over and formed up. and are currently, dealing. That's what I mean by it. That old. It's a lot older. Where are you located, Taz?
I'm in
Excuse me, will you say it again?
I'm in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Oh, my brother used to like going there. One of my brothers used to like going there, man. Vegas. He mentioned it often. Going to Vegas, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're coming from out of town, the shit might be fun or whatever. But I think it's kind of like anybody who lives in any city. You gotta get used to what's in your own city. It's not as fun and exciting anymore.
I hear you on that. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I want to go party and hang out, I'm pretty sure I can have fun doing it. But that's about all Vegas is. It ain't really a lot here for like family and shit like that. Like a lot of this shit is tourists and making money and shit. But they bring in the baseball team here. They're talking about bringing an NBA team here, so they're trying to make the city more lively. But right now, it's still just like a small city out in the desert.
It is a desert. Thank you for verifying. I've been there. I met my brother there the last time we were out that way. We met up in Vegas. But all I know is the strip and stuff like that. I saw some glimpse of the, like locals, but I didn't stay long enough for that kind of activity. Atlantic City now. I did Atlantic City thoroughly. Atlantic City, New Jersey, but Vegas I did not.
Yeah, if you'd have spent a couple blocks, you'd have been right there in the neighborhood and shit where the black people at.
Mm-hmm.
They still got us relegated to one area.
Mm-hmm. I imagine so. I just didn't go into that area. I was on limited time, catching airplanes and stuff mostly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Vegas ain't even a big city or whatnot. It's just the traffic. That's what's going. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna have you stuck here is the goddamn traffic. Like if you just slide through, just looking around, you'll ride through here in 15, 20 minutes. If it ain't no traffic,
Yeah.
It ain't
A couple of main streets and you're out.
Yeah.
That's what I recall. A couple of main streets and you're out of there.
Yeah, it became like a sensation, I think, based on marketing and whatnot. Because I've been to many other cities where it's fun, same shit, and you can gamble in that motherfucker. Like, so, you know what I'm saying? It's like Vegas still has the allure of the past, but it's slowly losing that with other places being able to gamble and whatnot now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why I said they got to bring a baseball team and, you know what I'm saying, try to bring more to the city because the gambling shit it's not just exclusive to Las Vegas no more. So, they definitely got to do more now.
I could dig it. I was surprised to hear people talking about they doing shows at Vegas, like Tommy Jefferson, you know, whoever these comedians and singers are, they doing shows in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I
But they
guess
got
that's
to,
what.
you know, the showgirls and all that, that era kind of over with. I think you still got some of that stuff out here like that, the remnants of it. But that's not big. That's not big out here like it used to be, bro. Like people want to see Usher and shit like that. They don't want to see no damn showgirls, bro. Like I think you're gonna always have room for titty bars and shit like that. But for the most part, when people going to clubs and shit like that here now, they want to see like the normal acts, the ones who you know
Right.
got to pay for themselves.
Mm-hmm. Money acts, more or less money acts.
Yeah, it ain't just about seeing no naked women or a set of breasts or any of that. No more like motherfuckers want to go spend some money to see Celine Dion and Beyonce and all of them performing at the MGM. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey. You listen to jazz, man?
No, not really.
I listened to jazz since I was a little baby.
Yeah, my pops listen to a lot of jazz. I don't really listen to it.
My favorite uncle, I was like 3 years old, he made me the DJ, made me his DJ. He'd tell me, give me the record, tell me what to put on, what line, you know what I mean. He taught me all of that. And I wasn't even 4. He was already teaching me that. It was beautiful. I enjoyed them.
Why do you think jazz lost its flair that it once had?
What's that?
I said, why do you think jazz fell out of favor? You know, there was a time when it was the favorite music, you know.
I'd say because it first of all, it had something you were just describing, how we do something and it gets marked as being the wrong thing to do. Forget what you use as an example. But you know, it was demonized, first of all. You know?
Jazz was, you saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, Truth just did a thing on it, a jazz church or something like that, and they were talking about all these niggas. They were scammers and grifters and stuff, and it was demonized. They doing voodooists and cultists and stuff. That's how they were put in the newspaper under those kind of terminologies and attitudes, and so. After a while, the jazz that like of the 40s and the 50s and stuff, you know, it was too far away from the Christian morality type attitude. And so, and then it, of course, you know, the people who came in to start doing the jazz, like Eminem type of people.
Is it Eminem?
Eminem, a lot of Eminems came into jazz.
Yeah, I can see that.
And actually, you know how at first Cab Calloway and them and stuff like that, they were playing at big clubs with big money, and they were playing at small clubs with no money. Sometimes they just played. A lot of the musicians did that. They would play the big club, and then they go and sit a set at late at night at the small clubs where the people are. You know, they're people, they call it. So when the M&M started coming in, well, they would start playing at the big clubs because the big clubs really didn't want if we could not have the Negroes, that would be better, Like even Ella Fitzgerald, a lot of them other singers and stuff, they would sing at segregated places. They'd be like, ain't no Negroes in the audience. It's the whole place, the only Negro is on stage. So they did a lot of that.
Yeah, I
As
don't
far
know.
as, playing those venues.
That was a crazy time period in American history.
But they did it is still happening today too. But they still play their own venues as well. They're local venues where they own what they call their own people. They still played and performed for their own people and made sure they kept, a connection with their own people. Some did, some didn't. Some like Eartha Kitt just went on out. And, she was like, fuck that. She married a cracker, lived like a cracker, around crackers and everything like that. Some do, some don't. Everybody got to walk their road. That's what I be saying. I don't like to call people sellouts, all them names and shit. People make their decisions. They got to walk their road. Man. It's life too short to be so serious and judgmental and all that stuff. For me, too short. Things be happening. They don't grow up like you. You growing up, did you grow up there in Vegas or born there type of thing?
Nope.
Some do, some don't. That's what I mean. Life, who knows? When you were like 12 years old, what your thought was, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move to Vegas. I doubt it.
No.
Things be happening, man. People making choices. Every day they say we make over so many choices. I think it's in the thousands. Every day we make thousands of choices every day. Little choices, big choices, whatever you want to call them, but we make thousands of them every day. And enough time we're not realizing we're making thousands of choices. A lot of times we're working on autopilot, indoctrination. You don't even think about what we do. Just be working on automatic control. So what, you got a big holiday plan? It's a holiday this weekend here.
Oh, it is?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I don't fuck with it, bro.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I don't fuck with it, man. I didn't even realize it was a holiday weekend, but it's April, so I'm assuming that's Easter. Yeah, fam, I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro.
Hey, Taz, on the 15th, no, excuse me. Yeah, on the 15th, my aunt turned 105 years old.
That's amazing.
My brother drove over there and visited her, gave me a call so I could talk with her, get her phone number. We have been incommunicado for a few months. Up until last year, she lived by herself in an apartment over in Florida. Last year, something happened and they moved her to one of those homes. And I didn't get to talk to her until this week. But yeah. That's wild, huh? $1.05. That's a good age.
How long did you talk to her for?
How long what?
How long did you go before you had talked to her? How much time had passed?
About 5, 6, maybe 7 months.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But she just moved out of her apartment. I didn't even know she had moved because I called her and I wasn't getting an answer. But she came back and then she said she went to the hospital for something. But she's back home now, like everything's cool. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I called and then she didn't answer again. And I was like, damn, what happened for real, right? And I called my brother, one of my brothers, and he told me about it, her moving to a home. But he didn't have the phone number and all that, so they finally got it all together. He actually drove there so he can be sure to call me from there, because I'd be bugging him, man, give me her number. Right? So he drove on down. Took him 4 hours to get there. But she from North Florida, right? My people from North Florida. And I mean, they family. And he used to take her to her birthday party from when she was 95. He'd take her back home up in North Florida. And he would take almost every year up there. And they had a throne chair for her. They treated her like a queen. They would come in and get consultations from her, like a council, elder council and stuff like that. He was telling me how the people behaved when he took her out there. They showed him mad respect. Taz, you smoke herb?
Yeah, I'm smoking some herb right now.
What you like, the sativa or the other one? Indica.
I don't know, bro. To be honest, I haven't because they say the sativa keep you awake and the indica make you sleepy or whatever, but I don't believe none of that shit. I just like the taste. So
yeah. Which one you like the taste of?
Just with different strains, you know what I'm saying? Because you can go to the dispensary and just get different shit. So it's always something different to try. It ain't really one that's that stands out too much more than the other. That you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I got to go get that one. It's like I like to try the different strains they be having in there.
So you wrap your herb in tobacco?
You talking about like a swisher?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, now they got all these other little contraptions and shit. People smoking oil and wax and all type of shit. Some of that shit, wow. I just like the regular conventional rolling up a blunt.
Well, I didn't grow up on blunt. If I did, I don't know what I would have did, but I can't stand it myself. I can't smoke that blunt stuff.
My son be smoking these leaves, these backwood leaves, and right, nigga be rolling up damn near a quarter in that motherfucker every time he get ready to smoke. I don't know why you need to consume that much weed at once, but they roll the biggest, most unnecessary blunts I ever seen.
How old is the boy?
My son is 22. I think he's 20. Well, nah, he go with his birthday go with the year. Nah, my daughter's go with the year. His is 2 years after, so he'll be 23 in May next month.
Oh, good for you, man. Good for you.
Yeah, he'll be 23 next month.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's beautiful. I just realized what I was thinking. My youngest child, I mean, that's what I was thinking. My youngest child is twice that age. You say 26?
No,
you say
23.
23. Okay, but 22 right now. You say will be 23.
22 right now.
That's what I thought. My youngest child is twice that age. Yeah. That's beautiful. Life is good. Enjoy it every day, every moment. Don't let it get you down. Don't make them let them take your joy for life. Somehow they get off on that, stealing our joy for life. That's why our people were laughing and joking and having fun all the time. We got a joy in life. I used to watch them watch us. They be looking at us all mean and nasty because we be having fun. It's like a baby, sometimes you buy a baby or child, a toy, and they play with the box.
Yeah, kids, something else.
We just enjoy life like that. I heard in some of the records I've seen, and people who say they first met us, the Europeans, they say that we were so childlike and trusting, didn't lie, didn't even have any reason to. You know what I mean? No guile, they said. No guile. There's a word for that in etymology. It's called nice. You ever heard of that? Nice.
Nah, I ain't heard that. Nah, I ain't hip to that, bro.
They say it originates from Latin, and it means ignorant. The word nice.
Nice, just like the regular word nice that we use every day.
Nice. Nice. I just looked it up. That's why I said etymologically, it means, yeah, nice. Having no guile. And then they translated that as ignorant. Not knowing guile. Ignorant means, ig is to, anyway, you break the word down Latin, speaking in Latin.
Very.
Not knowing, huh?
I said, that's interesting that nice would at some point have meant ignorant.
Here's they say it's in Old French and Middle English.
Yeah, that
Latin
sounds like asshole language. Like, you could just be like a whole complete asshole idiot then. Like, fuck it. Because if you're being nice, you're being
nice meaning without guile. That's where it came from. And by ignorant, it loaned itself to the concept of being ignorant from the attitude of not knowing guile. Some people say, "Oh, you're too trusting." You ever heard of that? Being too trusting, that kind of thing. That's called nice. Mm-hmm. I'm told our people, whenever those people showed up, our people were nice to them. Brought them in, showed them stuff, helped them out. You want some food and stuff. You know how people do? They do it now, man. You go down south to the country. I went to some place in Jersey I had never been before. I walk up to the door in the snow and everything and knock on the door. And a woman in the kitchen, some old woman, she said, "Come in." I said, "Ma'am, you don't know me." She looked out from behind the kitchen because I didn't want to walk in her house. She looked out from behind the kitchen, saw me through the screen door. And she said, "Boy, if you don't come in here out of that snow." You see what I mean? She was nice.
Yeah.
Our people are always nice. That's how we know that. You hear people talk. They say that's some people say that's our problem. We too nice. But I don't say that's our problem. I say I think that's our gift. But we have to also recognize that from our perspective of that nicety, it has nothing to do with the perspective of the people we're nice to. Some people you be nice to them, they be nice to you. Some people you be nice to them, they'll stab you right in the back, kill you off, take your stuff, and murder you. Like back in the day, to prove a point, one of my brothers hitchhiked from Florida to California.
Wow,
he liked doing
right.
He liked doing stuff like that.
That's wild right there. That's putting it all on the line, though.
Back in the day,
what year was that?
You could do that easy. Huh?
What year was that?
That was in the 60s. And I was about to say back in that day, dude, that was easy. You could do that easy with no problems. Niggas will pick you. They see you on the road. You ain't even gotta, sometimes you ain't even gotta ask for a ride. Nigga see you on the road, he gonna stop. Cause he know that you ain't, you know, that you need, you know what I mean? He gonna check you. He gonna check with you. You all right? How's it going? Where you headed? Can I give you a ride? Cause we nice like that. And he wanted to prove the point.